Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Ghost's got to put out his notifications. And be ready, because it is Coast to Ghost. Yes, it is. Bah! We have a lot of shit we're gonna have to get. Oh no. Oh no. Use the bathroom, but I will be back. You know what? I'm gonna change this up. Alright. We are definitely going to play more of this Symphony of War, the Nephilim saga. Because it is good. So if I make this windowed... Alright, we're about ready for the next encounter. So, let's get to the studio. Get the chairs out. Got the jar there. I gotta move that jar around sometime, but we'll figure it out. Transparent tip jar. That. Alright, cool. We'll put that there for now. But we will remove it from the screen. Let's see. We're gonna have Geeky Mountain Walk here. Get the sign out. Noise. And we will window capture this here game. Wait, no, was it game capture? Shit, I think it was game capture. I think the game capture actually did work on this one. Saga of War. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. But for now. Alright, we'll play this while we wait for the co-host to cycle in. Alright, our army's all organized. Let's fucking deploy. Uh-oh. Got friends. I feel like this guy's gonna be like my rival in this game, and I don't know why. Oh well, we'll have to find out. Good. Tax people. We're the bad guys in this game. Crimson Star tonight. Haven't seen one in a long time. Make a wish. Alright. Yo, yo, yo! Thaddeus T. Mountain Walker the Third. How are you doing, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I tonight saw Jurassic World Dominion.
Oh yeah, was it sweet? Was it super sweet?
It was pretty cool. There was a Giga Chad dinosaur in it.
Right, yeah, the Giganotosaurus.
Yeah. But
Yeah, that's pretty.
you saw it too?
Pretty sweet. Nice, nice.
Did you see
yeah,
it too, Manuel?
no, I was supposed to say I haven't been able to get to see it. I've been busy little bee.
And I will try to do a more or less spoiler-free review of it. What's up, Kalash Nagash? Yeah, I'll try to do a spoiler-free, I guess, review of it. You know, it was really fun to see Laura Dern and was it Sam Elliott or whatever? Who's the other guy?
Sam Neill. Sam Elliott's the old guy that always plays a cowboy.
Oh yeah, always just like the deep voice, like, oh yeah, Budweiser,
Yes.
Budweiser, horses,
Budweiser.
cowboys, yeah. But no, I mean, I liked it. The characters are fun to watch in it. They added, you know, some new characters. And they brought back, you know, some characters from like the earlier films, and yeah, I think they did a good job with it. You know,
Good.
there was a, it's definitely a film that it bathes in nostalgia. You know.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard. Like, if you like, you know, the Jurassic Park movies or whatever, Jurassic World movies, you'll like this one. And obviously, just made like a bunch of money. So.
Oh yeah, and I liked it. You know, like the dinosaurs are cool. You know, they did some new dinosaurs too that we've never seen before. You know, that have like claws or wing or more feathers. You know, some more like bird-like dinosaurs. You know.
Right. Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
The plot kind of makes sense, I guess. You know, it's still there's about like half an hour of the film that's like a Mission Impossible film for some reason. Which, you know, more callback to the second Jurassic World film, right? Where it's like we have to break in and, you know, stop this auction of dinosaurs and stuff.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, that part is probably the weakest part, I would say. But, you know, that they go to a place that's just like Jurassic Park, you know, with dinosaurs everywhere. Like that's all cool. You know, there's showdowns of some dinosaurs that are pretty cool, but all in all, I'd say, yeah, it's a nice like send off for the franchise. Although I don't know if it'll be the last one, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Like, even if like they aren't as critically acclaimed, everyone's just like, yeah, we like watching these characters.
I like watching Johnny Depp run around and do pirate shenanigans. The sets are cool, you know. The piratey stuff is cool, you know. The magic and whatnot is neat in the world, you know. Like, it's not, you know, it's neat. But I
Yeah.
mean, this one's like setting itself up as like a conclusive finishing one, you know, and
Right. Right.
say I'll just say something in the film involves something that's like leading towards a global famine, and it's like we don't need that in real life. We just
Yeah,
just
global
embargo the
famine.
country that makes all the fertilizer and a quarter of the grain, and we can achieve that on our own.
Easy. Easy. Yeah,
But,
we can make our own famines.
Yeah,
We don't need any help.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. You know, the last 6 times we tried to build a zoo with reanimated dinosaurs, it went horribly wrong and people died. But hear me out. Number 7, what we did. Well, the thing about this one, Clash, is no one's trying to build a dinosaur amusement park, right? Like, there's... I'll try not to spoil too much, but like, there's a whole, you know, point of the film. People are like, well, you know, do we kill these creatures? Do we let them live in the wild? Do we create like an enclosure? You know, like they're kind of like trying to deal with the fact that they've spread across the world somehow, although that makes
Right.
no sense. Now, Mountain Walk, remind me, are dinosaurs warm or cold-blooded, right? Because they precede avians, right? So like, are birds warm-blooded?
Yeah, birds are warm-blooded.
Okay, all right, okay. 'Cause there's a lot of scenes in very cold environments, like ice and shit. I'm like, would they really be there?
Well,
Like-
they've actually found dinosaur skeletons in Antarctica, right? Well, like dinosaur fossils. But I mean, at that time, Antarctica was much.
It was a different time. It was different.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it was
an
more
ice
like.
age.
Yeah. It was more like in the position of like where Iceland is, like it just on the southern.
It hadn't
hemisphere,
drifted
so,
that far yet.
Yeah. So it
So
was still
it got a
like-
lot more sun, is what you're saying back then.
Yeah, it was more like probably like tundra. Well, maybe not. Yeah, tundra, right? And
Tundra
I think
or
that's
taiga,
probably the best.
or something. Like...
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, maybe think of the northern Siberia. But that is a good question whether they're cold-blooded or warm-blooded. It's a really weird thing because it might be like both, and
It
also
might
might
be
be
that
like
there's different dinosaurs or different warm or cold blood.
yeah, they have different ways of regulating their body temperature. For example, something like any of the long neck dinosaurs because they're so massive.
Yeah, like the
they
brachiosaurs,
might-
apatosaurs, or
Right.
used to be before brontosauruses, right?
Well, Brontosaurus and Apatosaurus, it's kind of a weird thing. Like, I think they might actually be two separate things. It's a very confusing question because it's like it's all about misidentifying like the sort of same animal, but then finding out they're actually different animals. The whole thing is wonky.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's no variance in bone structure, right? Like for any animal,
Right.
right? So you find something slightly.
Yeah,
different,
that's
like,
never
wait, does
happened.
this part go here, or maybe it's just a part from a different one. You know?
Right. Yeah, it's very tricky because, well, that's another question. I don't want to get off too far off the track, but the idea is that like some of these really really massive dinosaurs might have had some sort of kind of hybrid sort of metabolism because they are so large. They don't have any problems with being warm, just like the normal function of their body, and they
have, like,
retain
blubber,
so
like
much
a
heat.
whale, right?
Yeah. The idea is they probably had a lot of fat on them,
Because they
and
eat
so
probably,
like
100,000 calories a week or so.
yeah, so those animals probably have some sort of wonky kind of thing because they wouldn't need to be they wouldn't need to generate very much heat because they would just be able to maintain their body temperature just
But like,
due
would
to
an
their
elephant
mass.
or like a rhino be okay in a cold weather environment?
I mean, yeah, I mean they're not for example like woolly rhinos, mammoths and stuff like that. Like they're not that much different than like an actual rhino or an elephant or rhino in Africa.
Is that probably
so.
why like elephants and rhinos in Africa don't have fur? Because, well, they definitely don't need it, you know? Like,
Right,
like,
yeah,
it's
that
so
too.
fucking hot and warm there that's like it's
Yeah.
probably detrimental to have all that
Yeah.
extra. I mean, granted, you know, we all know dogs, you know, that can regulate their body temperature with their coats
Yeah.
and whatnot, you know, but even in it's really
Well, it's actually kind of weird because mammoths don't have fur; it's actually hair, and hair
okay.
actually, yeah.
So you're saying that a
obviously-
mammoth is a hypoallergenic pet?
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
I don't know
so
how many
mammoths-
times I'm like nothing against you for saying that, but I don't know how many fucking times I've heard. Well, it's not fur, it's hair, and it's like, what's the difference? Well, I know there's a difference, but it's just like
Yeah,
what the fuck?
one of the big differences is like the way like water and stuff. So like water isn't very good with hair. You get like it
You're
sticks to
saying
the
like
skin, so
hair
you get
is more hydrophobic than hydrophilic than fur is?
yeah, actually, I'd say because I think it's just the structure of the hair, where like hair will like if it when hair gets wet, it'll like lay flat on your body, but fur doesn't really have that problem. Like it's able to, it stands up straighter, so you're basically the idea is you're warmer with fur versus like hair. So like think of a mammoth with all this hair, it's not actually going to do super well in deep snow and things like that because it's obviously its feet are going to get just coated with water, and it's going to again where your extremities are your most vulnerable parts.
But
So
mammoth legs, right, are just giant fingernails basically at the end of it. Well, I guess they have like they have flesh and then big fingernails
right,
on them
right,
at the bottom.
yeah, it's same thing as like we'd see like on an elephant. So they
Yeah.
probably didn't live in super like they could tolerate obviously the cold and things like that, but they
Wait, are
probably
you telling me that DreamWorks' Ice Age is not a documentary about how creatures lived during the Ice Age?
uh probably not. Probably
There's
not.
no squirrel
So
chasing nuts endlessly at great peril to itself and
I
ending
mean,
the
it's like
entire dodo species.
it feels like that's just like every damn Ice Age movie. That stupid squirrel with this stupid nut. Like, really? Is that like just the same? I mean, just the same thing over and over again. Like, okay, I get it. Like, it's a nut.
He's
I mean,
just nuts. That's what he is.
that's terrible.
That's
So
terrible.
yeah, but yeah, dinosaur metabolism. It's up in the air again. Things
I
like
mean, yeah, we don't have a live specimen to work with or amber to
yeah.
extract and clone.
I mean, we can look at cross section of the bones and compare the sort of blood vessels. They're very similar. Some of them are very similar to like mammals, right? And other warm-blooded animals. So again, it just kind of depends. There's dinosaurs are an interesting sort of group of animals because they have a lot of different features. Like again, they have like feathers and things like that. Some probably, I think, some have been found with like this sort of downy fur, which again some birds have too, but obviously mammals as well. So they have a lot of different traits of
Did
other
you hear
different kinds
dinosaur
of
nationalism,
animals.
Fed? Yeah, we're talking about the new Jurassic Park film. Uh, the, I actually, you bring that up, you know, that like they're like birds. There's a guy in the film who's like a nobody character who makes a joke. Who like they say, where'd all the dinosaurs go? He's like, well, they're all around us. They're birds, and like someone just, dude, shut up for a second.
That's funny.
They just tell
That's
the guy,
great.
yo, shut up for a second, all right?
That's good. I like
I
that.
don't-
Yes,
want to
you're
hear
right
the-
about this. We're having a film. Oh, what's up, Yellow Lantern? How you been?
Yeah, not bad. It sounds, yeah, it's like you know, I like that kind of self-awareness and like, no, stop it. We don't need a Josh Whedon quib right now. We have a very serious situation going on in
Yeah.
the film.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, there is deep shit. Like, yeah, the park's on fire from flaming somethings, and you know, and the dinosaurs are all loose. But you know, thank you for reminding us about this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like really, dude.
Yeah.
Is that?
But yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I mean, obviously there's some parts in it that are just like, but Chris Pratt carries it well. You know, he's just a joy to watch in film, honestly.
I wonder what he's gonna
Yeah, I
do
like Chris Pratt.
voice acting wise when
For
he
Mario?
yeah.
Yeah,
Listen
that's the
here,
thing,
you
I'm like-
Dago. This is not how you make a meatball sub.
I mean, oh yeah.
I would
Yeah,
literally die.
that was a funny
Listen,
tweet.
listen here, you fucking Dago. You call this a meatball sub?
Well-
I don't care if he's racist against Italians. All right, I love Chris Pratt.
I mean, it's funny. Like, there's gonna be a dinosaur in the movie, right? Because Yoshi is, you know, or I'm assuming Yoshi's gonna be in it, right? Because Yoshi's obviously a dinosaur.
Yoshi
so I
better
just
be
think
in it.
that- Yeah. Is it supposed to be like CG or like actual like?
I think it's animated. They're not redoing the '90s Mario movie.
Okay. Yeah, I was
But
like,
something- That's the thing. Like, there's the floor for good or bad is like, it's like, you know, you dug a big hole. really can't go anywhere but up.
Yeah. The previous Mario cartoon, which was
I think he's talking about the '90s Mario film. You know, with
oh wait, the movie. Oh
yeah, the live
was
action
sweet.
movie.
Yeah, that one was really strange and
Did they
weird.
murder
Not
another
that-
personal assistant in this one? I don't
I feel like that.
think so.
Trying to do, but
Sorry, your audio's cutting out. Has the storm got you?
Oh no.
sorry, it's internet and stuff.
Yo, Lantern, your connection's bad right now.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you good, loud and clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it's like I said, it's not exactly 100% restored, so there'll be some interferences every now and then.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Well, yeah, I honestly think that 90s movie was trying to, like, because I think people saw how successful the 1989's Tim Burton's Batman film was, and just how exotic looking it was. And so they're like, let's just do a Mario film in the style of like Tim Burton and completely forget that this, I know that the Mario franchise was, not even 10 years old, but it already had established lore and stuff. And so like, let's just throw that out. Let's base it off this.
Wait, Queen, it's
cartoon
live
that-
action? I thought it was animated.
I thought it was animated too.
It is animated. I mean,
Okay.
you don't do. I mean, voice acting isn't really used for live action unless you have animated parts to go along with it.
Right, like in the
If you do like
Dragon
Who
Ball.
Framed Roger Rabbit, but in the context, like, why would you, like? To me, the last one was perfect. I disagree. It was like a weird Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles knockoff. The way that the Koopas looked.
Yeah, the whole thing was just really strange. It was like, I don't know, it was like Cronenberg or someone did it. It's just, I don't know. Like, I can't even remember who
They looked
directed it.
so bad.
Yeah, it was. Man, what a! Just the whole thing was just so strange.
Do you remember when you were a kid and you learned, or maybe you were a teenager at the time, but you learned that a Mario movie existed, right? And you played like Mario movies, you played Mario games like your whole childhood, and you're like, oh shit, man, there's a movie? Wow, this must be great. And you go watch it, and you're like, what the fuck was that? What? What did I
It
just
came
watch?
out when I was a kid, and I liked it a lot. So that was me though. I mean, I was like 7 or 8 or 9 or something like that, very young. So I remember liking it. I was like, oh, this is interesting.
Toad with
Yeah.
his dumb dinosaur smile, making him a Goomba was a masterstroke, and the jump boots, nothing beats that.
Oh yeah, those jump boots. Yeah, those are sweet. I'm a big fan
I've
of
tried
that.
to erase much of that film from my memory, but
Yes, I mean, and so has Nintendo as well. I mean, it's like, it's probably less, they try to forget that as much as they try to forget the Virtual Boy.
look,
Oh, dude, I
the
remember
Virtual Boy was cool.
Yeah, the
But-
Virtual Boy was pretty cool. It just didn't work out so well.
Hmm
That was
I
not
mean-
that great.
It's probably objectively the worst console they've ever done, but it has a cult following for what it was trying to achieve, and was pretty much ahead of its time in many areas.
It was a very
would-
cool idea. It just, like many cool ideas, it did not. You don't remember what the Virtual Boy was? It was the first attempt to make like a VR game back in the '90s, right? Or was it late '80s?
Yeah,
was the 90s.
It was 90s. Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
supposed to
But
be the
it's-
first VR console.
But it was kind of infamous because it only had red and black as their
Yep.
graphics, and so I mean, you could play. There was a few games for it. Like there was a tennis game, there was a Mario game. It was, like I said, very expensive, very much ahead of its time. But ultimately, it just there wasn't a market for it. Like it just didn't catch on.
Yeah.
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 It did-
It just
it
looked
did not
like
catch
it looked like
on.
crap. So,
But it's
and
like
was-
a lot of failed consoles. You know, there were no one wanted to develop for it, right? No one,
Yeah.
like there were no game. It had no
Because-
games.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people weren't willing to take a risk on something like this. Like not every console could be the Wii, where it's like it's not really that good of a system. But the problem is it had such huge casual appeal, and the games, even the Mii games, were fun for the whole family and parties. So it caught on like fire.
Right, but I mean, think about the Wii. You think about like the games that it had on board for it when it launched. You know, like you had a Zelda game coming out, right? You had Smash Brothers on the horizon. You had, Galaxy coming out for it. Everyone knew Galaxy. Like, yeah, there were all kinds of games that just led it. Also, then you had the entire backlog of the GameCube working on it. Like, everything about the Wii was set up to succeed.
Yes.
Other consoles, not so much.
Which unfortunately the Wii U did not.
No, the Wii U had the
It's
exact
like-
same problem. No one would develop games for it because it was like, well, this is big unwieldy, peripheral that you could do cool shit with in like a few different games, but no other system can use this, and you're trapped on last gen hardware basically. So it's just
Yeah. The
no one wanted to
3DS,
do it.
the 3DS systems the DS systems had a much bigger support for games as well as a longer lifespan, and it actually had a really good run until the Switch came, which kind of made that type of system somewhat obsolete, but it still held out a lot better than say the PS Vita. And just like the Wii U, the PS Vita suffered from very poor game selection too.
Right, they couldn't get any devs for it. I mean, they put like an okay Uncharted game on it, but like that was it. There was like that. Besides that, there was like what was it called? Soul Sacrifice, their Freedom Wars, the God Eater games. But like, as far as getting out of just like the niche, like Japano weeb gamer, like they had a lot of trouble doing that.
Yes, and I think to be fair, when I was conversing with some friends in chat, one thing they point out is like a big part of why the Wii U didn't was that one of the games that did finally come out for it, Smash 4. Do you think Smash 4 is probably the worst game in the Smash franchise, or at least the one that just doesn't appeal the most, or like it just
no,
has
I'd say the original is still the worst.
Really? I mean, I can give.
I have
the
fun
first game-
nostalgia about it, but like it's not that great. I don't think. Like
Yeah, I mean,
it got better with every entry, definitely.
I mean, you can cut some slack to the first game because, the first time for everything, you can give a little bit of this. But I think the thing with Smash 4 is that, it didn't appeal to the hardcore Melee fans enough, and, it didn't have the things, that appeal to the more casual party-going players, like Brawl did with the Subspace Embassy and all the things, and, it didn't even uniquely appeal to the average Smash fan. And, even people forget it actually had a 3DS port,
Yes,
not very good one,
It
but
had a 3DS port that was
nonetheless.
exactly the same game.
Yeah, and of course, I think there's a funny video which says Smash 4 is broken, or there's a guy who does a series showing like all the really, really silly and just game-breaking stuff that like makes the game like either famous or infamous. And for Smash 4, people will remember the characters, the DLC characters of Bayonetta and Cloud just arriving and just completely dominating the top tiers.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Was Cloud really that top tier? Cloud was good.
He
but,
was.
like,
Oh, he was.
It wasn't.
He
It
had-
wasn't like Bayonetta tier though. He was, I think, below Bayonetta, and
Because I do remember Bayonetta being absolutely broken as all fuck. Absolutely.
Yeah. I just think, what I said, like, the fact that her and Cloud, they come to dominate the competitive scene. These were the, imagine two DLC characters from non-Nintendo franchises. Or, like, I mean, would you say
Now,
the
that's not
Bayonetta
fair.
series?
Final
Well,
Fantasy was an exclusive on Nintendo for the first 6 games. But yes, I know what you mean. It's
Correct.
from a PlayStation
Yeah.
game, that one.
Yeah, like mostly.
Yeah. Plus, it's like Mortal Kombat. It's like when Scorpion was in Injustice 1, basically broke the whole game as well. And now it's DLC.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think I heard like he's the worst character. He's actually the worst character in Injustice 1.
Well, he's the most broken one. That's why
He
why
was,
they
but
banned
then
him from tournament.
they like whacked him heavily with the Nerf bat, and then he basically became just like the worst overall because of just the way the game develops. Like, generally speaking, it's not a good thing when DLC characters are like a little too good. I mean, they have to be somewhat good, in order to be appealing to actually use them and play with them. But there are cases where there are fighting games where DLC characters just pretty much break the meta, and the game kind of suffers for it.
Well, that was Kazuya with Tekken with Ultimate when he first came out, so they nerfed him after the first patch.
Yeah, and it's kind of I've also been revisiting some of the 3DS games, and I kind of did so I know before we talk about the game show and all that. So what was the I was actually revisiting. I've been sometimes in my spare time when I get off of work, or when I'm reading a book, or just practicing my instruments, getting my skills back. I've been revisiting the Mario RPGs, both the handheld Mario and
Superstar
Luigi
Saga
games.
and Bowser's Inside Story, those ones?
The Mario and Luigi's, as well as the Paper Mario franchise. That I kind
You
of
gotta
the one
play
on
Legend of the
3DS.
Seven Stars, man. You have to. It's so good.
Yeah, that was the. I mean,
That
I
was
guess
on the
that-
NES Classic too, right? Or no?
SNES.
I think it
SNES,
is.
not the NES.
yes, yeah, it was that.
That's
That's
fine.
actually a good one too. I mean, that was actually that's an RPG developed by SquareSoft. Then
That is correct.
Square Enix.
Square and Nintendo collaborated on it. That's why characters in it are no other property, because there are
Massive
weird,
rights.
like, what do you call it?
Licensing.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it'd be a nightmare trying to navigate that because it
Yeah, it's
basically would be impossible.
I saw like a
Well,
Sonic comic where
Hey, after seeing Sora in Smash Bros, though, I think anything's possible with Nintendo.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I wouldn't want to have to talk to Disney lawyers for a day. Okay, well this. Okay, let's remove Mickey Mouse from all this, and then no Donald, no Goofy. Ugh.
No music.
Oh man.
Well,
Very
you
painful.
could do the music, but as long as it was like specific, like
Original
original.
Maybe
Yeah.
the instrumentals or
Which-
something.
Which, to be
No, not
fair,
even the
there's
instrumentals.
tons of. There are a lot of good original tracks for the Kingdom Hearts franchise. So it's not exactly you don't have a shortage of that. But
Well, yeah, I mean,
yeah.
you could use like the Utada
Yeah.
Hikaru songs, but like, you're not gonna grab like, Sleeping Beauty 1997, whatever year that
Yeah.
came out, or
Mhm.
Aladdin.
Or
You're not
any
gonna get
Bikini Lady.
fucking Prince Ali, in their game.
Or the Pirates of the Caribbean music that was in Kingdom. That was barely in Kingdom Hearts, anyways.
Yeah.
yeah. I love the remasters. Like put the movie version of the battle theme, and it's like, oh my god, they actually brought. It's like it sounds like you're in the movies. Which, I mean, props to them for that. Well, anyway, so yeah,
They
that
probably had to
was
pay a
the-
lot of money for that.
Yeah. Well, excuse me, something was about to fall over. I had to fix it. So I did a little retrospective of like the games, and so I think the consensus is like for the Mario and Luigi, the order of the best. It's either some people will put Superstar Saga as the best, and there will be those
They're
who
wrong,
put
but that's okay.
yeah,
Oh,
but
that's perfect.
some people will say Bowser's Inside Story is the best, and then when you get the order gets a little tricky as you go down, because then the next one is either people would put like so like story wise maybe Partners in Time, but you also have to deal with the linear gameplay and some of the weirder choices of design. And then you have the final two, which was Paper Jam and Dream Team. None of these are.
Paper Jam was awful.
Yeah, well, like none of them are bad games. You know, I would say like maybe the worst of the is the side games with the remakes, because I've heard like it's kind of a mindless like tactics where you just send like you have enemies, you know, a captain, and you have to like you have your minions, you have to take out the enemy minions, and like it's like this, you know. I mean, the remakes do
I mean,
improve the game.
the worst Mario RPG game is still Sticker Star, I think, by
Yeah,
a mile
yeah,
and a
we'll get
half.
to that.
I've
But the
I've
Paper
never
Mario
heard
one,
so
right?
uninspired names
Yeah.
and just terrible. Just those. I would never touch a single one of those titles off of what you just said.
Sticker Star.
Those
I like
are all
the name.
terrible names. Like everyone that Yellow Lantern just listed off sounds like just drivel. It sounds like a book I wouldn't want to read.
Some
Sorry.
of them are actually decent games, but
I wouldn't
stuff
be able
like
to tell by the title.
Yeah, the Paper Mario rankings are way more obvious too. I mean, the best one is obviously that 1,000-Year Door. Then it's would you say it's controversial to put like the original one or even Super Paper Mario above it?
it's probably controversial.
Wii
I'd
one-
say.
The
About,
Wii one would be third, right?
Super Paper Mario is probably the third.
Yeah, it is.
These names.
I thought
Also-
you
Paper Mario
haven't,
was
you
supposed
haven't
to be
heard
good.
of Mario's Revenge X4 2069?
See, that one's at least got a
XX.
theme. Yeah.
Yes.
Ugh.
So I
They
think
sound
yeah,
like
Super Paper
egregious.
Mario was under the original one, and then the Origami King probably is, you know, the best of the like later ones. Then you have Color Splash, and then of course last but not unexpected and
Definitely the best
certainly
one
the
that's
least
come
Sticker
out
Star.
recently. I mean,
Yeah, the Origami King I heard was actually pretty good. Like
pretty good.
it actually did, because the main, as you know, I think this feat has been beaten to death over in. But the reason that people say the Sticker Star and Color Splash are the lowers is because you have no incentive to actually battle normal enemies.
Yeah, there's random battles are literally just a nuisance in that game. There is no reason to do. There's no reason to just fucking play the game, you know.
it sounds like that from jump. Like you've it's like naming homework. It sounds terrible. And you've just illustrated what I was talking about in the chat earlier, where Nintendo is literally just Sisyphus. Like,
Well,
it's unfortunate.
That's not a fair thing to make, because
Excuse
the
me?
games, no. This Paper Mario games weren't always that way, but Miyamoto, every game has always sought to simplify the design, or whoever's in charge has always said, look, we're just going to simplify the design more and more each game, right? Because
That's terrible.
Paper Mario 1, it was like traditional turn-based
Listen to the
random
names
battle.
you're using, and you're trying to say that they're not
Turn-based
Sisyphus. This
random
is
battle.
literally
1,000-Year Door was like kind of still random
1,000-Year
battles.
Door?
They didn't really change.
Can we make
that.
it more like a boulder? How can we make this
And the
more
third
like
game
just
was
a
all
bland
real-
rock?
The third game was still okay because it was all real time, right? And there was this whole cool thing they did where they switched from 2D to 3D. That works
That's
really
awful.
well for it.
They also, I mean, the stories they tell. I mean, the first Paper Mario is just the standard Bowser is, you know, taking Princess Peach, and you know you got to find the 7-star, you know, MacGuffins, because Bowser found a Star Rod, which makes him literally unbeatable. So you gotta go through find all the 7 MacGuffins, the 7 stars, then you know collect them all, and then you can finally face them at the end. And the 1,000-Year Door one was actually really kind of the same, but it's kind of like, you know, 1,000-Year Door to Paper Mario is like what Arkham Asylum was to Arkham City. Everything is just bigger and better.
Yeah, well, I mean, 1,000-Year Door doesn't really change the formula too much, right? I think it changed maybe the badge system and like FP system a bit, but it's still just it's a turn-based battler, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's still a turn-based
Well,
battler. The third one is real time. The fourth and fifth game are once again turn-based battlers, but with literally no progression.
Yeah,
You know,
that's the
like,
reason
the
why they're
sticker
not
at the
like.
beginning of the game does the same damage at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's the reason why
it's
they're
fucking dumb.
disliked.
Even
Yeah, that's
Karn.
is that there's no incentive to actually. It's an RPG where you're literally punished for going into regular battles.
Yeah,
Weren't you
like-
just saying that these are somewhat good? These sound terrible.
No.
These
None,
sound-
of, us,
only a
none of us
couple-
said Paper
only-
Mario 4 and 5 were good games.
Okay. Well, again, like I can't reiterate how much this is just the same shit. That sounds terrible.
But
Yeah,
the original Mario RPG was also a turn-based battler, and had a lot of good platforming in it, and the story is really fun and endearing, as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like-
Well, I mean,
like,
maybe
only,
pushing
like,
the boulder
those-
up the first time isn't that bad, but I guess after that it becomes mundane. But
Hey, I see what you did there.
Oh
Can you
no.
explain it for me?
no, I can't. I have no idea. Also, I have an idea. You've just inspired me with your 2D to 3D thing. Bridge the first topic with the second one. For your new Smash game, bring in disgustingly realistic, like Michael Leguizamo and whatever the other actor. I always forget his name. Like, bring in the actual Super Mario Bros. As like disgusting real 3D people.
Wait,
You mean
guys-
Bob Hoskins, I think.
Bob Hoskins.
Yeah, there you go. I'm terrible with names. I'll never be good with them. But yeah, add them to
Is it really
Smash.
John Leguizamo? That was...
John Leguizamo,
Yeah, exactly.
yes. Yeah, the Violator was Luigi. So
Yeah,
Wait,
and he, like,
wait.
he can only turn
His
left
nickname
and
was
shit.
the Violator?
Yeah.
No, he played the Violator in Spawn, right? He played
Mhm.
Clown. That's
Yeah, he
the
played Clownman.
Okay.
in the Spawn. Yeah.
I was about to say,
Funny
John
man,
Leguizamo's
Wow.
nickname is the Violator.
Yeah, he's literally there as like, you guys
Uh.
think it's funny to fart and burp on screen? Come here, Luigi, I'll show you a fart and a burp. It's like, oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh, man.
It's the Scapelli brothers. It's so fucking it's masterpiece. See, add them, then you get legit like hype. And then if you want to really meme it, add fucking Morb. Like literally just make a fucking shit meme version of Morbius and throw him in there. People
Don't
would
worry,
actually
we'll
pick
get
it.
that
Pratt.
soon.
There you go.
Chris
Yeah.
Pratt in it.
Oh, you could do the actual like realistic Mario, but then have Chris Pratt do like a racist voiceover. It'd be perfect. I'd watch this
Gosh.
or play
Listen
it.
here, you
Whatever.
Dagos.
How do things work?
Oh man.
Gonna be there.
You know, I'm actually excited for that Mario movie. It can't be that bad.
Oh, I'll never say that sentence again.
What's
Famous
the, what's
last
the old
words.
saying? Like, it's like things said before a terrible sequence of events.
Mm-hmm. Famous
Yeah.
last words.
Yeah, and the big.
Surely
like,
he's not
yeah,
wielding another knife.
Man who was stabbed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's oof. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fun.
What else is there to talk about? I mean, Mario wasn't there for your. Mario wasn't able to say happy birthday to you for your thing goes that like
No
I said,
problem,
I
man,
had internet
no
or
problem.
power.
Because he
And
hates
it,
you.
I know.
Wow.
Someone has to.
Did you say belated happy birthday at least, or are you just salting the
No,
balloon
he did
right
say
now?
a belated happy birthday.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Very
Yeah.
best, very best.
That would have been
Also,
way
the
funnier
fact
though.
that,
Keep that in your back pocket.
Winston flaked on us is also making me mad still. I hope he gave you a good donut.
No, he gave me $100. He's good. We're good.
Who did what?
He gave me $100 for my birthday. We're good. Winston, me are
Who-
good.
Oh,
who
that's
did?
nice.
Also,
Oh,
Winston was
Winston
dealing
for
with some
tipping?
serious shit that day. I mean, he got
Oh, yeah,
punched
that-
by the gun.
That was the same day, right?
Yes, it was the same
Yeah.
fucking day. I was like, damn it, Winston! How selfish
Yeah.
of you! How selfish
Yeah,
of you!
How selfish of you, Winston. Terrible.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, who gets
but I mean,
himself
he seems to be
fucked,
fine.
dude?
So.
Like,
It's his first day being famous. Let him live it up.
oh yeah, because Ghost gave him a shout out.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Winston Fujimori sent me a video of anime girls at a convention talking to a dude. How dare he do that?
Unbelievable.
Did he happen if he got doxxed? Did he get swatted or called anything? I don't think so, fortunately.
Nobody's been swatted, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't think he's like that well known, and which makes it so much more shitty. Is like he's pretty irrelevant to all this stuff. So like going after him is like I don't know. I have no idea. It's beyond petty.
Yeah, we haven't gone. I don't think we've gone to swatting each other yet.
I hope not.
Yet.
It's like I said, drama is basically like WWE, and all the people are having incentive to just keep maxing it out. I mean, speaking of that, of course, what do you guys think about this news regarding Vince McMahon?
Wait, with who?
Hey, oh no, I don't want to talk about that.
Wait, who?
Guy that owns WWE.
Is being
Is he the guy that's in that meme that's like doing the face like oh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I have seen him.
He's got the biceps and the face and the striations.
Okay, well
Yeah,
all right. So what happened to Mr. McMahon?
He's getting investigated for supposedly giving a female paralegal employee $3 million in hush money.
Ooh.
Wait, to touch him?
No, hush money.
Oh,
Probably
Wait,
because
he's
she did
getting
have to.
investigated for hush money?
Yeah, the board of directors
Why?
is doing it because
Oh.
technically he's in a publicly traded company.
I was gonna say that's I can't think of a stupider thing to do than to draw attention to something by saying you've taken hush money, when presumably she didn't come forward with that. It's
I mean,
such
the guy
a
that's
bizarre
catchphrase
statement.
is "You're fired." That isn't Trump. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait a minute.
He also
So,
fought Trump in a ring, I think.
I think,
No, they hired Billy.
I think it was someone
they
else.
hired wrestlers to fight for them. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, my bad.
But
I thought
okay,
he, like,
so
got whooped
this
again.
lady got $3 million to fuck this guy.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't know how many times. We don't know like
Yeah.
We assume
anything.
people
I
think it's
don't know. I
2012.
mean, for
And he was in his
$3 million,
50s.
I mean, I would have to consider it. Like, I'd have to consider it. Like, well, fuck. Yeah, I mean, but like, what? What? So she got $3 million, admitted that she was bribed for $3 million. Does that mean that she's gonna try to
Wait,
sue him for
did
more
she?
than $3 million?
I don't. Wait.
No, it wasn't
That-
the girl. It wasn't. The girl
Yeah.
that
See,
came forward,
Ghost, you
though.
fucking you jumped.
Oh wait, someone
conclusions.
else.
That's why the story's
Someone
perplexing.
else accused him.
Yeah.
No,
the
they
board
found
of
it in, like,
directors talked
finance.
about it,
Yeah, the
which
board
is
director
like, that's
found
the
it in, like,
bizarre
a
part.
finance record.
If this guy pays $3 million to hush somebody, and they're like, "Oh, it could look bad on us as a public-facing company," it's like, what? Like, she didn't come forward. Like, what are you doing? That's such a bizarre sequence to me.
I'm very confused by this too. Like,
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
they're
supposedly, like, since he did it with company money,
oh,
it affects stock
Okay.
prices.
he drew from the company $3 billion. Isn't
Yeah.
this guy like a multimillionaire? And he's so cheap. He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna go commit embezzlement." This must have been some good fucking pussy to burn $3 million of your company's money. Jeez, what the
maybe
fuck,
he
Vince?
did it when he thought the XFL was gonna take off, and then he was like, "I
Well,
got
he
this in the
sold it.
bag."
Well, Matt Hale says it was his own money to his knowledge, but you're saying he embezzled $3 million from the company?
That's what
Those
he's
are two
being
very
accused
different
of.
things.
Because that's the
See-
investigation for. Their investigation is, where is the $3 million coming from? But it was with another employee too, so
See, that's the bizarre part. Is like, I mean, you can't. You have to do an investigation in the company to figure that one out, and then
well,
like I guess it could have
that'd be 10
happened
years ago.
over time. Yeah, well, I mean, it could have happened over time as well. But that's again, you've brought to light a bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't know. That one's dumb. That one's really dumb. This sounds like a fucking middle management person was like, "I got it. I'm gonna fix the company," and it just like the company's burning in the background. It's like, thank you, so glad
Well,
you knew
people
how to run
think
this.
People think it's a power play from the new CEO of the company because he's the chairman, and his whole family
Sure.
being his whole family's like been ran out of the company already because it used to be a family business.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're
But that's
wondering
like
if the
getting
new-
rid of Dana White. You would never get rid of not only like a mascot, but also the guy that runs it and like makes pretty good decisions. That's really
Well,
bizarre.
the new guy they hired is like a stock guy, and he's worked for like Universal and Fox.
Okay, so
thinking
he's
that he-
worthless. Thank you. That's just another
Well,
guy that's like,
because
I'm gonna
dude-
drive up prices. We're gonna we'll make another
Yeah.
Blizzard game. It's like, thanks, Stockman. Thanks. I'm glad that every person that I know that does anything with accounting and finance is a soulless, just bloodsucker.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because they think he's
Present
Well,
company
everyone
included.
but one. Everyone but one.
Good.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
they think-
It's about as ethical as Blizzard saying we investigated ourselves and we found no wrongdoing of any sort of things
Hey,
that we
man.
were accused of.
Blizzard- yeah,
Arizona
Blizzard's
and
claiming not to say
Maricopa got
anything.
away with that, so why not? Fuck it.
Duke got away with it too.
I mean,
True.
No, wait.
do they have to?
wait.
Well, but that was the one where they figured out they didn't do anything, but they still got their lives ruined. Same thing with that fraternity.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
it's so
Super
fucked.
Cross and
The-
Mattress
God
Girl.
damn it. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck this gay earth. Stop reminding me of news.
It's like it's so funny. It's like the chick who wrote that article was trying to like write on Twitter, any sort of like bring any skepticism or any sort of thing, and then people bring up. like,
Your
she's
mic is going in
Yeah,
and
your
out
mic is
a little
absolutely
bit.
AIDS,
Yeah.
dude.
Oh,
By a little bit, I mean like
shit.
entirely.
I think
So
he
that's
died.
no, I'm back. I think that the woman who wrote the story like then had like was it the one who wrote like a headline that was chastising any criticisms of the UVA story?
Oh,
Which-
I'm sure. Yeah, they always do this. This is the same thing that
Yeah.
Amber Heard's been doing, where she's like, I had to face the wrath of the entire culture at the same time. It's like, bitch,
Yeah.
there's literally
Well-
movements about this, and you're a charlatan. Like, you should be facing
You
the
ruined
culture's
it.
wrath even harder
And the
now.
thing is, I mean, this is not. She can't run away from it either because, like, you are an admitted liar in the court. You admittedly like the court. The charge of defamation being found to have like because like I said, defamation is not easy to prove, but through both the testimonies and the Amber Heard ghost wrote
plus
that
she
article.
owes him money too, and
Oh, she's fucking defaulting on that.
Yeah.
they owes him $12 million now.
Well,
Unless
if she,
Elon or someone else is forking that up. Ain't happening.
I believe she is functionally bankrupt.
Yes.
I think she's
And she-
morally bankrupt too. I think she's
it can
all
be both.
around just a dumpster.
That's
Dude,
not independent of being
Yeah,
functionally
true. Well, that's what I
bankrupt,
said too. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yes,
but
her
you-
actions
the
make her
YouTube
morally bankrupt. Yes.
Yeah, and-
the YouTube movement had just been set back like 30 years because of this.
Well,
they
it's
literally
interesting.
undid all the.
Well, the Me
in
Too
one
movement kind of comes out of this strand. It's kind of this weird is that they have this weird that they say women have no agency, they can't be responsible for their actions and all that. So Me Too is kind of the realization, but sort of doubling down on all the bad impulses that have happened in society in the last 60 years or so. It's a very it's a movement that it seems to be like direct because like I said people forget that
Did you
people
go
like
that
people
far
like
with that, Mountain or Yellow Lantern? If you
Who's
really
sorry?
think about that, I don't think the Me Too movement is 30 or 60 years of like. I think you're correct in like that. It's like going off of feminism and shit like that. But then we now have we have the weird thing where the crazy leftist people are so crazy they are making conservative branches of things that are traditionally left. So now we have like TERFs and shit. And now it's kind of like, I kind of feel okay with the fact that we have like such an evil villain that now it's like maybe the turfs aren't that bad, and we can kind of look at that and say like, yeah, that's fair. Like I'm against rape. I can stand behind this. And then now,
Great
if anybody
position, by
was
the way.
really
Very
smart
brave
about this,
position.
you would capitalize on it and you'd say, yeah, we could bring Johnny Depp into the fold, and we can also add people that are like males that are raped, that or like not raped, but like in abusive partnerships or whatever. And you can say like, yeah, you could bring them into the fold, and you could have like quite the little thing there as a front runner in that. So
But
I mean,
some
if they were
people
smart,
hope-fed, they want to be doomers.
well, I don't know. That's the thing is like the more that they excise this fucking demon that is the far left with its fucking nonsense, and the more that they like, well, shit, at least we're not those guys, and they kind of like get pushed to the right because of this. I mean,
But they're
I'm
not
willing to give them
really
more
pushing to
credit.
the right. The spectrum's just
Well,
moving
wasn't
past
there-
them.
Well, weren't there like some Bernie
No,
people that
actually,
voted for
no.
Trump anyways? Like,
Yeah, well, because of populism. But I actually fight you on that one, Ghost. I think it is being shifted to the left, but these people are so fucking crazy. They're calling everyone Nazis and racist, and it's actually pushing people over to the right because nobody's calling them a Nazi or racist over here.
True, but I would say
I
that,
mean,
you know,
let's see, Lacey Green switched, and who else has switched already?
Well, that's because
Just
Chris,
think about the-
Chris Ray Gunn has a magic penis that changed your
well,
mind. Okay, that's obviously a fact. That's the only logical
mean,
conclusion
That
there.
thing it
Well,
runs
Tim
on
Pool
batteries.
was a massive leftist too, and now he's like, right?
Yeah,
I don't
well, I
think
mean,
Tim
it's not
Pool-
even just public figures, but it's also just like normal fucking people that are like, I'm tired of hearing all this shit. I'm tired of all this shit being pushed on me. I'm tired of fucking BLM riots. I'm tired of all this bullshit. And you're starting to see
That's how-
more and more people say like, okay, well, we have like, there's like a far right and a far left. The far right's not really fucking with me, but I disagree with them. I disagree with the far left, and they're fucking with me. I can move more towards the center, and inherently that's pushing them further to like people that are sane and rational, and it tends to be the right that's not calling anybody ridiculous shit, not
Oh,
fucking.
they do. They have their own version.
They
Yeah,
do
'cause
in the
that's how
form
my
of.
ex was.
I don't think. Well, I think
I would
it's
say
different.
PPP is like the perfect example of like
PPP
kinda
is not the perfect example.
No.
That is
No,
not
it
what
is,
an ordinary
absolutely.
individual runs into.
That's the right wing
No,
version
this
of
is
calling everyone a
completely-
racist. Is
it's
exactly
completely
what
ridiculous.
PPP is.
If you
No.
run into a random woman that's like in California and you have to hear her rhetoric versus a random guy from Texas or Florida, I think you're gonna go, okay, this person's not calling me a groomer or pedophile or anything. The worst thing that they're trying to do is test me to see if they can tell a more racist joke. That's, I think
Yeah.
most sane people would be like, all right, yeah, no, I can go with that. I'm not talking about the internet hyper ridiculous bullshit, but even in that circumstance, it's groomer, and that's just a word with ambiguity to it. And I do think that the right fucks around with that meme, like the left fucks around with, oh, you're a Nazi,
Racist.
fascist, like racist person, but it's the right's version of it is, I mean, but people like come out against that pretty hard when they're like, oh, I don't think this guy's a pedophile. Why are you calling everyone a pedophile? What's wrong with you? There seems to be more
it's more-
accountability.
Well, I mean, it's the easiest way to shut people down and get them to stop talking or be a public figure is to accuse
It's
them
true.
of horrible crimes they're not
Yeah,
guilty
I
of.
mean-
I mean, that's the point.
I-
Like, the silence is
also
the
it's
point.
reason why it's kind of the reason why like California Republicans like Ben Shapiro and Candace Owen have been getting like a little bit more mainstream popular, and Jordan Peterson. Like I think
Yeah.
I see more people in California and like where I'm at right now, like openly embrace them and like listen to them, and they're like, yeah, I was like a leftist in high school, like I liked Obama, but
What
ever
was
since
wrong
whatever
with
the
you
far-
then, Gigi? Why weren't you autistic like me in high school?
fucking, what is wrong?
No, I'm not
Yeah.
talking about me. I'm
I didn't-
talking about like people I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
oh,
they were
yeah,
like
yeah, I get you.
Obama. Yeah, they were like
Yeah.
Obama board voters, and like, or maybe like they only voted out of McCain because they were like, whatever.
Look, I mean,
But,
to be fair to all of them, I mean, I could understand not wanting that weird Panamanian-born man to be president. Like, I could totally understand that.
But I think
Yeah,
the
but-
thing to look at though is like it's not just the fact that like, oh, there's like the right, and it's like I guess you can sit at this table, but it's like when you look at it between the center and the right, and I'll give it credit, I'm just talking about it moving further to the right. It's because these people are telling him, hey, you're a racist Nazi bigot person that's a transphobe. And it's like, holy shit. And
I don't
this
know what
person
half
gets
those words
blindsided.
mean.
Yeah, well, they're like, well, where do I turn now? And then they look over and they're like, well, these other guys seemed pretty sane, and they all got caught, like, they got called like trans Nazi bigot people, like, and it's like, wait a minute, you talked to them for a second, they're like, yeah, they told me the same thing. It's fucking crazy. You can like pull up a seat. It's pretty.
When
It's
you're
pretty
here, you're
effective
here
when-
forever.
Yeah, or even like if you're a minority, like you have these privileged like white leftist assholes that think they know everything, are like, hey, like you're oppressed. And
Yeah.
like, no, we're not. We just don't.
Bigotry of low expectations. Yeah. And what it causes is the problem with what happens on the right is it's like, it's not good. Like, especially, I think it's more of a far right thing to like call people out for this shit. But it's like, yeah, we have like moral outrage for it, and it should be investigated. It shouldn't just be like wantonly thrown out there. But there's no pointing, hey, you're a leftist weirdo. You're not telling them which group to go to like get cover from that. You're just denouncing them usually.
Listen to me, Fed. Only the religious
you are
leader
these
can make you not guilty of thought crime. Okay, you must.
Well,
you
I'm
must
just
go,
saying
you must go to the SPLC and ACLU and beg forgiveness.
Yeah, well, and then, but they've also taught you that forgiveness gets you nothing.
Wait.
They're just gonna demoralize you. But the problem is they're not.
Actually gone to the SPLC?
But the point that I'm making is they're actively pointing who to look at after they expel you from the group too. That's the weird thing that they keep doing, and I think both sides have their weird like communist fascist people on it. Like, just look at Vouch or anything like that. The horseshoe thing is completely correct in that regard, and it's so they're gonna have the same weird rhetoric. You're gonna have these fucking bozos bouncing from each side, and it just pushes people more towards the center.
I think
Which
there
is
are
good.
some. The problem is that the center will always move whatever side controls the cultural institutions and consensus-making apparatuses. And right now, I would say there has been no right-wing political force.
But you're saying
in
that the general public is 100% supportive of little kids going to pride parades.
Yeah.
No
I
one,
think
no one
there's no,
anywhere in the
but-
culture is critical of this because the consensus-making apparatus has made this 100% successful, right?
No, but the problem is, you will
that's
get
what you
in
just said.
trouble if you.
Yeah.
You can oppose it, but the thing is, you have to do
But
it
you just
in
said that.
ways that indirectly. I didn't. I said.
What do you mean
that
indirectly?
over
There are people
time.
directly going out and saying, "Hey, this is fucked up. You can't do this." Like,
Yeah,
they're
well,
canceling
I mean,
events.
it's-
People are
that-
defunding institutions that are doing these events. I mean, like, what do you mean?
So
Yeah,
what I'm
bars are
saying
losing
is
businesses
that
to host them.
yes, you can push back on them on some scale, but ultimately the people, like I said, and in the regime of civil rights and we're dealing with now is that eventually these people will get, the teeth of the created rule by committee, State Department,
think
DOJ
so.
kind
There's
of.
no way.
No, so I
There's
think
no
you're
way.
Nice guys too.
you're looking
No
at
Say that.
greetings, Lotus.
Good evening.
Cheers.
Yes.
Hello.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's there's no chance in hell that'll ever happen.
I think you're looking at like a correct way of interpreting which way this could go, but when you're talking about the average ordinary people and like how much they dislike a lot of this stuff, and then the fact that like it seems wrong from the bat, and they're like, I don't know if I can really follow this, and the rhetoric keeps getting more and more crazy. So without looking at like strictly the institutions right now, I don't think very many people are favoring the left because we don't make a distinction between
It
like
doesn't matter if the people
normal-
favor the left. It just matters
Sorry?
if institutions favor the left.
no,
People,
well,
they're
see,
not-
that's the thing.
No,
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, I just disagree.
It's
I
tough.
think
I
I think they're
disagree.
getting no, absolutely not. Well, the thing is you're getting a lot of bleed in, Lotus.
Oh, my bad. I should
You're
check
good.
My noise settings.
Your laundry.
That
I
down.
didn't
So I
know
think what Lotus
you had
is
your
trying to-
onboard mic on
What I think
washing
the
machine.
point is that
Oh, I didn't get to say
currently, as it stands, the ratchet only goes one way, and that
No.
Nope.
like people do have I guess people do have limits, but the next thing to do is to basically make it so that you can't oppose the current thing without suffering
Yeah, I think
penalties.
you're
and
you're
so
looking
forth.
too far into history in this moment. I just have a simple thing to say about this. Basically, what you're looking at is you're correct. They are ratcheting down very hard, but it's very oppressive what they've been doing. They're asking a lot from people, and other people aren't asking a lot from them. And there's no distinction between the far left and like the Democrats and the Democratic Socialists. These people haven't really split. So there's
the
really
distinction you're looking
bad
at is the
branding.
progressives and the neoliberals, right? Like the
Yeah,
Justice
but
Democrat
your
types
average
versus-
ordinary person is not making that distinction, but there's a crazy leftist PR person or HR person that's bearing down on them. There's a bunch of normal forces between the media, like actual politics, and this crazy shit that they can't believe in front of their eyes. And they're gonna start to move away from this sort of thing unless there's some unnatural fucking thing that is, even if you want to look at like all these different like ways of like taking power, I don't think they're going to come to fruition. And when you really look at it, you have one side, the left, that said, all right, we want to make a big tent sort of group, but they have no fucking loyalty. Like their moral foundations aren't even
they
built
really
on
don't.
loyalty.
Well,
Sorry?
I mean, there is. So this reminds me of a point that was made on a Caribbean Rhythms podcast. The main reason that I think what BAP said at one point is that the left is able to power because
Wait, WAP said?
What?
He said
BAP.
Oh,
BAP.
BAP. Okay, whoever that is.
He was he does a podcast. He's a poster.
Okay.
He wrote a book called.
It's like a
Raging
Sargon. I
Sunset.
get you.
Well,
That's uncut.
not exactly, but
Well, Thargon hasn't written in a book yet.
Oh, sorry, I did not
Maybe
realize
He's
I was dealing
ruined
with a
a
book suit
political
person.
campaign.
so basically, what he points out is that the left is pretty united because it's able
They're
to
not.
mobilize. They're able to mobilize,
Nope.
ethnically,
I don't-
grievances. As
When
well
did he
as
say this?
general.
Technically, no way.
No, but Mountain
Yes.
Walk, or not Mountain Walk. Sorry, I keep doing that. Yellow Lantern. What period are you talking about this happening in?
Well, on one of his episodes of his podcast, Caribbean Rhythms.
But is it
Um,
recent?
Well, yes, this is how revolutions can work. This is how Lenin and the Bolsheviks won.
I don't think the left is like. I don't think your average ordinary left person is gonna like. It's literally like Anakin, you're going somewhere where I can't follow, and it's like they want to be on like board with it, but they're just being berated with shit, and
I
they're
wanna bring up
so
an example.
divisive on the left right now.
Well, it's
like
not
the topics
like
that they're bringing up with like, yes, you can no longer be a female with a period. You have to be a person with a period. And it's like, what? There's so many weird topics that they just won't let go of, that like average people that are like, well, I'm for like trans people having a bunch of stuff. And it's just like, but this just doesn't make any sense to them. And they're being ostracized.
the thing is,
Or the kids in
like,
drag shows. Like,
Yeah,
not
it could
all
be-
of them are all in.
They're calling you a transphobe for not fucking like like
I'm
a
not sending your
trans
child to an
person.
adult gay bar.
It's
I mean,
where
the
super
bullshit
straight
is
came
never
from.
changed
Like that's
before.
literally an ostracization
Well-
of your preference. Like
I-
that's
Russia.
fucked.
Well, the thing is, they don't need to be popular. They can still be crazy and stuff, but if they have the institutions of power,
I don't
But you
think
just
they do.
said that it made people
They
accept
do.
things.
yeah, they
Yeah.
did. They
And we just
people,
told you that it's something where they did not accept it.
Well, things that, that's how the overturned window moves. Things that are considered inconceivable we suddenly start being introduced, and suddenly it's talked about. Then it slowly gets accepted. I mean,
I
think
don't
that-
think. I think the culture
one
is actually
side-
rejecting them wholesale because they've bit off way too hard. Look at how many like vectors they're attacking at once, and people just can't follow it.
like public opinion, or are you talking about like Actual
Yeah, well, I mean-
Yellow Lantern is talking about building consensus, which is public opinion. Right.
Yeah, and I'm saying
Isn't
when
that-
you look
and
at
when-
just your
Because
average
Fed's point
things,
is that they have not built consensus. They have not
yeah,
shaped public
they
opinion to
have
that degree.
they've attacked
Well-
too many things at once, and all of their bases that they're like, yeah, these are our voters, these are the people that we'll normally go after. It's kind of like the thing where it's like, we have the white male vote, so we don't need to like go after them, and then you kind of lose it. They're actively attacking their female base by saying like, yeah, we're gonna let people into your jails and into your bathrooms and all these sorts of things, and then if you don't you're a transphobe if you don't let them like go into your personal spaces and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of topics.
The problem is, people are very.
Over half of the U.S. doesn't even support like transgender females in women's sports.
It's more
Well,
than
the problem
half.
is,
It's much more than 50%.
Yeah,
Well,
because it's.
the
Well, I
thing
mean,
is,
most women like realize it's
matter.
just not fair.
But think about this. People gay marriage was banned in several states, including California.
That's
just
way
less
more
than
tame.
15.
That's
But this
way
year-
more
Yeah,
tame than
that's
that.
way miles tamer.
That's
but,
the thing.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
it's yet
they
again
can't.
something the
Wait,
government shouldn't have been involved in the first place. Once again.
Yeah, exactly.
Once
But that's how
again,
this
like
works.
that's a matter of the church
That's
and
not how it works.
personal
That's not
faith.
how it's
No,
working
It's not a
right
matter
now.
the state should be involved in.
I mean,
Yeah, because
it's-
every religious case that's been with gay
Look.
marriage has gone in favor of the church.
Look,
Well,
it's the thin edge of the wedge, right? They just get a little bit in, and then they can just keep jamming more and more and more. I mean, it starts
Okay.
off with things that are like
Mhm.
whatever, just this random thing, and then it's more, and then it's more, and it's why it always gets crazier, right, and not saner.
Well, that's the
But-
thing is you have one side that's being crazier and crazier, and you have the other side that, for all everyone else knows, is just
the
saying like,
problem
I don't
is
agree
that
with
the
this.
side that wants to be left alone will always lose to the one who wants to impose their will. That's just how it
Unless
always
the
works.
side that is trying to actively push everybody in this direction is actively pushing their own base to the other side. They are actively saying, you're not one of us.
Wait
You're
a
a
minute.
fascist. You're a racist. You're a transphobe for not going with us. Fuck you. And the other side is basically saying, I just don't agree with them. Like, you can make a coalition where it's like, we can be the strangest bedfellows at the moment, but this other guy's fucked, right? Yep. And it's a
kinda
very easy
fundamentally-
argument to make.
I fundamentally disagree with your take there, because Slovenia is a country because they didn't want they wanted to be left alone, and they fucking kicked all the Yugoslavs out of their country. I mean, in 10 days, no less.
Yeah.
They wanted to be left the fuck alone, and now they have their own country.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, well, they did that.
Same
after
thing with
they
Czechoslovakia as well.
bombed them from the United States.
Nah, we
they
only
didn't
bombed
have-
Serbia.
Yeah,
We
we
bombed Serbia,
Serbia
Kosovo.
was fighting against Slovenia, wasn't it? Slovenia is one of the.
No,
Balkans.
Slovenia. Well, okay,
Slovenia was
Yugoslavia.
first.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That actually brings up the point. The problem is that
We're not Slovenia.
gradually- well,
I just gotta
Yugoslavia
say
was.
that. We're not
was a-
Slovenia, and we're not in this time period that you're talking about,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah,
In
I
the
mean,
90s?
well,
Yeah, well, I mean, do you
Yeah.
think today is similar to the 90s?
Was that the 90s? Is
No,
Bill Clinton?
but it,
Yeah,
it,
it, right.
but this is a big fear that people in Baptist sphere and some of the others who kind of are not is that America could slide into something where it's
You're saying
combination.
balkanization is going to happen in the U.S.? I mean, it's probably for the
well,
best.
not really, but it's a kind of 1990 Bosnia where just various groups are just massacring each other just because they're different Slav or different religion, and it was a pretty big. In the problem is you combine that with a Radio Rwanda like eliminationist rhetoric that is constantly being amplified.
Radio Rwanda? What does that mean?
Yeah, do you know what that was?
No idea.
Well, before the Rwandan, extermination of the Tutsi and by the Hutus, or the
Why did they
or
get
the
rid of
other way
Tutsi
around.
rolls?
Yeah, it was
Not
the thing where the
those.
guy with the black cat suit went on the radio. It was pretty good.
Well, Radio Rwanda was basically the population was being basically primed to accepting that a massive extermination of one of the groups of people in Rwanda was about to happen, and it was celebrated as a good thing. Radio Rwanda was basically they played messages over the radio waves in the country. Kill the Tutsi. These people are subhuman, and it worked. It basically primed them for the eventual, mass killings that took place.
We're not fucking Rwanda. We're not. We
Not
cannot. We're
Not yet, but
fundamentally.
How well were
You
the
would have
Tutsis
to use
armed
a
in that
completely
case?
different tactic. Like you could use the same like conceptual thing to try and like bolster people.
You mean
But
like
the problem is-
demonizing a specific outgroup?
Yeah, it's almost
Who-
like
who's
you've got
ever
a
seen that
whole
happen
group
in
of
a Western
demons.
country
Okay.
before?
Well, wait, but what happens after that, Mountain Walk? What if you have a whole like 50% of the country that's deplorables, and then you're adding your own side over there, and you're saying, "Hey, you might be a deplorable too." So now you're saying like, "Okay, well, slot yourself in with the deplorables. They're not gonna fuck with you that much, but they're not gonna take shit from these other people."
Jeez, I don't know. It sounds like a powder keg. I bet that's not going to last. I bet that's going to lead to some sort of conflict.
Well,
maybe
I'm
even
not
further
advocating-
repression.
I'm not
Good point.
advocating for any of that sort of shit, but I don't think. I mean, how is Biden doing? Like, there's a lot of things that are pointing towards this not working, and I get what you're talking about theoretically,
Fed,
but
hold
I
on.
think you have to remove your nose from the book a bit.
Well, hold on. I mean, let's all accept, right? Joe Biden was chosen as a disposable political asset, right? Like everything he's done is evidence that like he is disposable, and his purpose is to pass as much destructive policy as possible to initiate the soft landing. I mean, Build Back Better is about destroying the current order and reorganizing it, right? Like that's clearly what he's done. I mean, nothing about what he does makes sense unless you look at it in the context of a controlled demolition, right?
Yeah, and then and
Like where
look
polling
at-
does not matter.
polling does matter when you're looking at that and you're like, oh well, I just said like it comes in the form of a lesson when you're like, well, I voted negatively against Trump, and then look what I got. Look at the shit that landed on my shoes because of that, and it really does open up people's ears when they keep getting pressed by these just ordinary fucking things where the culture's moving out from under them in these really forced ways. People start to say, I don't know if I like that. And we're starting to see more and more on a lot of these topics where people are just saying, no, that's not how this fucking works. And they don't like it. And
If we're playing the here, you look back.
You're cutting
Trump
out.
was a
You're
reaction.
cutting out. You're cutting out like every like other word. Sorry.
But he's saying like Trump was a reactionary, and like I agree to that. I agree that it was something where it was like a weird gambit where like the Republican Party
Is that better?
didn't even like him. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
So what point were you trying to make, Loda? Because I think we're trying to make the same thing, is that in the end, if democracy is defined by a,
just
a
did it.
government, if we're defining public opinion as the indicator, what happens if you can manipulate it? If you send out the right sort of messaging, that's the whole concept of like the cathedral, is that, decentralized institutions all having the same progressive ideology can basically get the public to do what it wants. So
What
What's
happens
to
when
say-
the Cathedral of Fed comes in and says, I disagree with you, and you both disagree with me? You agree with each other. You might not have even been making that
Kicked
point.
off the
Do you
internet.
tip some
No one
fedoras
listens to
too?
it.
Or I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
well, I think the
Sorry,
thing
Lotus,
is,
what was your point?
talking about Trump
this
being a
is
reactionary?
basically What? Oh yeah, Trump was a reaction to the economic stagnation,
Yeah.
bad foreign policy,
Mhm.
increasingly crazy shit happening. But what happened during Trump's administration? I mean, the
Well, he
presidency.
didn't have control of his executive branch, and he refused. He refused to just fire.
Yeah,
everyone.
and as
Scorched earth.
I have,
that was the
as
problem.
I've said before, the
Testing,
presidency is
testing,
not
1,
as
2,
powerful
3,
as people
goes
think it
to
is.
out his
But at the same
notifications.
time, and like no democratic institution is as
be
powerful
ready.
as people
Buzz
think it
media
is.
toast.
It's mostly just a screen
Ah.
for the real policymakers who are outside of the government proper. A congressman's job, the only thing that public opinion is important for is the election of politicians, and politicians don't write shit. and
Yes,
for the
that's
most
well
part
known
don't
that
involve
K
themselves in
Street
shit.
and lobbyists write all of our legislation, right? Politicians, they are
Mhm.
trained legal professionals, but really they haven't written laws for many decades. Yeah, no, that's
Okay,
we accept
pretty
that as
much.
fact.
but we're also doing a follow the money sort of argument here, right? So you're talking
Yeah.
about where does the actual power come from?
It's
Have you been noticing that there have been more
Yeah.
companies that are saying I'm getting rid of my diversity inclusion
No.
equity hire? You've been
seen more of that?
I
If
actually have
anything.
started to see less of it, and there has been
You're living
reports
in
of
Texas,
less of
I'm
it.
living in Washington.
Well, there's big companies that have been talking about doing it because it's not getting them any favors.
Yeah.
They
Which one?
have a you basically have like a doomsayer, like you have a religious fanatic in your company that you're paying to whip everybody, and they're like, this isn't helping us. This isn't helping the bottom line. If anything, it's
But I mean, you could
fucking
say that
hurting
about
what's
any
going on.
HR department. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
literally
agreed,
HR's
but-
job.
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
isn't. This is a voluntary thing that they brought in. HR is semi-necessary.
HR is an institution designed to install compliance with regime ideology. It's not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, more
HR
policy.
departments explode. They basically expand and put the bureaucracy.
I have no idea what you said,
Yeah, I couldn't hear a word you
but
said.
Yeah,
I just
a little bit.
I
Low.
disagree. I mean, like that could be the way that if you look at it super cynically, but if you look at it in function, it's just a bunch of fucking women that are up there trying to mitigate disaster and causing more of it.
Yes.
I agree, they're not like a
Yeah, they're the-
functional organ, but
There
this
to make sure that you have your mandated percentage of women in your company, your mandated percentage of
Yeah.
blacks in your company,
hmm
et cetera, et cetera. They're there so that you don't get your ass handed to you by, the judicial branch. Because someone is eventually going to come in and say, oh, you didn't bake me a cake. I'm taking you to court. And if they don't have someone in HR watching their ass, hiring a lot of people who have a lot of cats, then they aren't going to be able to say, well, we have this many minorities in our thing. Obviously, we aren't subject to racism. We've got no racists in our organization. Look at how diverse we are.
Well, I think that the thing starting it at gay marriage is dumb and stupid and really ignorant of history. Like, it's civil rights, really, or income tax, probably, where you'd have to start with. But really, civil rights is definitely where, it's like once that was passed and once that was enshrined, then we were all fucked. Because it's like, that's immediately, that was the real. You want to say, what was the wedge? It was the civil rights movement, okay? It was the violence.
That or
got passed.
FDR.
Yeah, the New Deal. The New Deal
New Deal.
and establishing that the government's going to have that massive role in your life. Yeah, all that's where we all fucked up.
I
you
think
started
the
at gay
problem is
marriage, you're ignoring
inherently
like
the
30
fact
years
that
of
these
damage.
things are designed in a different way. When you're looking at all the textbook plays, when you're looking at all these, like, you're the quarterback, you're looking at all these fucking plays that you have in your book, they're designed for a different time. And I get that you can adapt them to that, but I don't think these people are smart enough to do that. And I think they're biting off more than they can chew. And it's really drawing heat from other people.
The thing is, there has been talk like, the people in charge of the machinery aren't as smart as the previous ones. I mean, this is something that I saw talked about, even bio-Leninism has an effect on the people who used it to get into power, and now the problem is, as they grow less competent, they become more fanatical in their beliefs.
Yeah,
and the problem,
it becomes much easier to identify if your criminal just says I don't need to wear my mask anymore. You can say oh, it's been Bill this whole time. Fuck Bill. That's the thing that's starting to happen. Is you're starting to see people look at them, and basically you're just giving more people the glasses, and they live, and you're like, oh shit, okay, this is a problem. And they have been alienating themselves from anybody that would try to help. That's the big thing that I'm going to harp on.
I think there is some merit in that observation in local workplaces or maybe even some corporations, but that's not going to lead to, I think, long-term political change. Companies will have to contend with the fact that you might have a lot of employees resign or allow themselves to be fired over mask mandates, for instance. But they're still going to be subject to the same kinds of political pressures where they have to worry about the diversity of their company. So on a large scale, I don't think that's going to create a dramatic effect on politics. Maybe
I just disagree.
yeah, maybe like Bap was suggesting, people form systems in parallel, a great downgoing of the higher men, where you have informal mafia-style organizations which cover people's asses legally and do Jeffrey Epstein-style shenanigans.
Whoa!
Yeah, see, I'm not even advocating for that. I'm just saying, like, people are.
Gentlemen.
It's like an evolutionary thing. We're noticing that we have a certain portion of the population that has grown a third arm right out of their ass crack, and it turns out it's not like advantageous. And there's a lot of companies that are like, I'm not going to breed with that one.
How do you think things are going to change? Like, what mechanism do you think is going to cause the
Food riots,
oppression,
downfall?
Food riots.
I think it's literally. I think oppression is going to do more heavy lifting because of the effectiveness.
I mean, like, how are they going to get rid of it?
How are they going to get rid of it? I think they're just going to start voting against this sort of shit when they see it. They're just going to be like, I'm fucking tired of this.
How about you vote something
But-
out that was
but,
never
like,
voted
wait a
into
minute,
the
Fed-
first place?
like
Oh, well, fuck. I mean,
Sorry
so,
to double
like,
team
well,
you there,
now
but,
you're
like,
asking for,
what
like,
matters is
monumental
who
stuff.
counts
I
the
don't-
vote. And yes, some of the fortification efforts have been undone since 2020. But like, I mean, you know what? I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith, that blue states will have fair and equitable elections by any stretch of the imagination.
I think you're going to start to see that either through, like, actual politicians that are coming up. Like, I think you're going to start to see more of a left divide, and it's going to start hurting their power. I think it's going to centralize their power more, but it's going to hurt them to some degree because they have so much of the heartthrob early teen leftist people that are out there, like, advocating and doing all this shit are, like, they're making a conservative leftist and they have, like, a radical leftist side. And it's going to kind of start hampering what's going on because I think there's politicians that are going to be like, I just don't like these fucking people. They're literally going to say, like, okay, well, these guys are out there. I agree with them on these points right here. I mean, we got Sleepy Joe. Like, you're seeing that even the left sees the need for having not the most ridiculous thing out there. And the more and more that you have this, like, bifurcation of the left on these terms, the far left people are going to say, like, fuck voting for this guy. The Democratic Party's never done shit for me.
Well, yeah,
Fuck
real
these
quick
people.
question.
And then you're going to have your
How do you think the
leftists.
left is going to react to the Biden presidency? What do you think they're thinking of Joe Biden?
I'm pretty sure he's down on all accounts. Like,
But for what
below
reason?
80%, I think, approval or
Yeah,
something.
like,
among his own
what do you think?
voters.
wait,
left-wing
below 80%
criticism
on
of
his
Joe
own
Biden would be?
voters?
Yes, of Democrat Party affiliated.
I thought he was down further than that.
Might be further, but
Sorry, what was your question one more time, Lotus?
What do you think the left-wing criticism of Joe Biden would be?
he hasn't canceled student debt.
It
There you
depends
go.
which left.
Done.
That?
Are
Yeah,
you talking about far left or mid left?
either one.
I think mid left's not going to have too much great to say about him, and then everyone else is going to say he's not left enough.
Well, like
He's
what-
basically
What
like
kind
they're
do you
going to do
think?
the
Like,
same.
old white man, hasn't
Yeah.
canceled student debt,
Mhm.
hasn't provided universal health care,
Mhm.
and is
He hasn't
you know,
confiscated guns successfully
actually
yet.
probably racist. Yeah, hasn't confiscated anyone's guns. That is still a very substantial portion of the electorate, and that's what's going to be holding left-wing candidates.
But I
feet
think
to
the
the fire.
Fed's
What I
point
would
though
like
about
to
that
point
is
out
that
is-
there's- they're not as
why is
strongly
Biden-
behind the more extreme policies, but I'll let Fed explain himself, sorry.
Well, why did people vote for Biden? Or did they vote for Biden?
It was a
Because the
protest.
graveyard vote is powerful.
Okay. Well, if we don't have the demagogue of Trump anymore, they're going to have
And
to
you-
demonize the next guy that comes up for sure. But if they don't have such
Yeah,
a galvanization to vote against, then you're going to start to see, like,
People who are-
If you
you're
accept
thinking
the
they're gonna be
narrative
part
of
the
what
same.
happened in 2020, then yes, they won't have a big boogeyman. But then other people would argue they're going to demonize whatever guy, whether it's
that's exactly what I
DeSantis
just
or
said.
whatever.
They're going to have to do some work to do that. But unless they have, like, a real fucking concrete thing that they can get behind, The problem is they're going to start hearing a bunch of buzzwords that's very fucking familiar to them because they have some friend that's been like, oh, well,
Yeah.
you
You're
don't
saying the dopamine
believe
hit's
in
gonna be
girl
weaker this
you don't
time.
believe in girl cocks. And
I
that
just
makes
wanna-
you a transphobe. And then when they call someone else a transphobe, they're going to be like, oh, there's the fucking transphobe thing again.
I
I
wanna
guess let's hear what he
clarify.
says.
Do you think that the left wing becoming more radical is a reaction to Trump?
No.
No. Okay, so that happened before Trump, right? Because that's my understanding of the situation. That the
Yeah.
left wasn't getting any more centrist as with an absence of like a right wing populist, or if they don't have that pressure against them, it's not like they are
Dude,
going to
Hillary
suddenly become
lost.
more in the center. Well, yeah, Hillary was, she wasn't Bernie, and all of the radical left thought that she was just going to win, so they didn't vote.
Yeah, well,
Or
there
they
you
held their
go.
nose.
If you have another establishment schmuck that comes up next, and pray to God, maybe it's even Biden again that tries to throw his hat in there. I doubt it. But my point is unless you
on,
have
man.
some kind of galvanizing force, you have some very exclusionary radical people that are like, they can be tarred and feathered as on your side, and they have to distance themselves to say that's not us, because even they are saying, well, fuck, yeah, no, I don't agree with this, because even if they're on the left, a lot of them are normal people, and God forbid if they actually do agree with them and say like, well, yeah, they do think these things, but I think they're pretty good on this, and this. Like, you can absolutely clobber them on that alone. You can literally just like, you could berate them to no end on like a bunch of these a bunch of this rhetoric, because it's just nobody agrees with it. I think on its face, if you asked somebody some of these things about like trans women in sports, about like, okay, well, what are the downstream effects of that? I think you could easily show that most of America doesn't agree with that, and you like identifying with that becomes a problem for them.
I think if you ask the average North Korean about how life was in North Korea,
Okay,
they would
well,
have
I forgot
complaints
we're
about
North
it.
Korea. Oh, my bad.
Just like a hypothetical.
I
If
know
you
you're
ask
just
the
making
average-
allusions to things that I don't think are feasible here.
If you ask the average North Korean what he thought about life in North Korea, he would have a few criticisms of it. He would like say, "Oh, well, work isn't the greatest." I think people maybe go a little bit too extreme with the purges, but on the whole, he would say, "But great leader is still the solution. We need to make sure that the evil Americans watch their toes. Unification under North Korea, and." Destroy the great Satan. They wouldn't say great Satan, but destroy the great Satan America.
Sure.
This
Okay.
is most.
No, I'll entertain this.
Like Zhao,
Yeah.
this is
Wait,
the
no,
only
I'll
argument.
entertain
The
this.
Chinese voter, I
Lotus,
getcha.
can you tell me when the North Korean regime came into power?
Korean War was like
50s.
70s, 50s.
Okay.
Was it really that long
So
ago?
we're-
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
60. No, wait, was it 65 when the Vietnam War started?
No,
and ended
it's
in the
It
early
53.
was somewhere
Yeah.
around, like,
I
yeah.
don't know the Korean
The
War.
Soviet
Yeah.
government,
Okay.
as well
So-
as the communist
so you have
takeover
people-
of China, is in 1948, and after the 35th parallel line was set up based on the occupation zones.
Wait, hold on. Can
Both the
we put a-
U.S. and
can we put a
Soviet
pin in this?
Union.
Sorry, I have like a complete argument that's on the line of this. I don't want to get away from this. I'm sorry.
Sure, go ahead.
So the thing is you have people right now that were born before the internet that are like, oh yeah, I remember when the internet wasn't there. You have America, you have women that are like, yeah, I remember when I used to be able to play sports, or I got like one of these degrees or scholarships that's now being taken away from me by statistically superior individuals that they will never wrestle back. And if it gets instantiated, there's no way to repeal it without being a complete bigot. That's the problem. You're talking about somebody who's born under a regime and somebody who's actively having the regime forced on them. These people are not going to consent in the same way. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Yellow Lantern, but like that was like a complete line into my argument over this hypothetical.
Yellow Lantern, did you want to finish?
Well, I just wanted to know. I mean,
It's kind of funny you mentioned the Korean because I think there was this meme floating around. It's like, with Trump, we got the real K-pop star, and Kim Jong Un, and Biden gets like a South Korean K-pop that just is now basically split up. So like, dang.
Yes.
If only we had.
Are you telling me Joe Biden ended a K-pop group?
Okay, so maybe he has done a good thing.
I guess he hasn't done
Wait.
nothing, guys. Got him.
No, Yellow Lantern. Think about this long and hard. Why would Joe Biden invite an entire K-pop group over? It's not to sing him a lullaby.
He's got grandkids.
Well,
I
they're
mean,
trying
maybe they
to.
like him.
Well, the
He's
thing
sitting on
is,
the couch in this picture.
No, they have great hair. That's exactly why he got a group of 9 boys over there. He's just, he's got a flight of young Korean boys over there that he is sniffing.
Joe Biden sitting on the couch in the Oval Office, with all of them lined up behind him.
He's doing a sampling.
Right, yeah, he's sniffing their hair.
No.
It's a taste tester, so he can
It wasn't a
figure out
girl
what.
group, okay, but yes. I guess they're too
I
old
mean,
for him.
Maybe he can't. Maybe his vision's going bad. Maybe he'll forget. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that doesn't smell like his shitty britches are probably a delight for him.
Come on, man.
No, I will not. Come on, man.
My take, I talked to Mountain Walk about this the other day. My take on like the reaction of the public to, whatever oppressive measures that the left is imposing, you will acknowledge that, you will suck the feminine penis. You will eat the neo vagina, the fishy hole in between the legs, and you will eat the bugs. Yeah, sure. That's I need 3 elements of the list.
That's the thing, though. Is I think you can. I think you could have tried to smuggle that football in, but they also step over any of their allies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
my take on this is that people will generally adopt whichever beliefs make their lives easier, and if you.
But this won't. This is actively fucking with them. This is removing their ability to do stuff while they're being empowered.
If
Fed is
thinking
actually
otherwise,
correct on this. I mean, gas is at $5, okay, and the only thing going down in price is electronics that you already have. I mean, people are
but
actually
there's a
paying.
cooling effect of like, okay, if you're critical of gas sanction or gas prices,
But this is
you have
like
to
actively
believe-
a result of policy, like 100%.
You have to believe that it's the result of Putin, right? It's Putin's fault.
No,
or,
I mean, you can point on a chart how it's not that, like, very easily.
Wait, but Lotus, this is a don't believe your lying eyes moment.
Right.
You're literally having.
No, that's the point, though, right?
Well, no, but here's the thing. I don't think
Let
people
me
are
get it
that
out first,
dumb.
okay?
So, what has their response to this been? Almost in every case.
I mean,
It's unprecedented. We couldn't have seen it coming. We had no idea that this was going to be a thing. And then you look at the other publications have been saying, holy fuck, get ready for inflation. Jesus Christ, look, that thing's coming down the road. And then you're having, like, these people literally, like, it takes, like,
These
I
people
get
now
that
know
there's
that they're
ideologues.
Terry Davis, and the light at the end of the tunnel is not God telling you about Temple OS, it's a train.
Yeah, it's a Roadrunner cartoon, but
If you
it's
affect
simple
people's
enough
bottom
to
line
think.
on some level, it's going to affect your public approval. But even then, the reaction to that is ultimately going to be like, oh, vote Joe Biden out. But what the point I was making in general is, if you are, Gen Z, you're struggling with your economics, and politics are crazy, but you do know that if you say that trans women are not real women, that you might not have a bank account next week, then and you think, and people present you the argument in such a way that it might be semi-plausible, like just be accepting
we're not
of people.
Canada yet, okay?
You think you think that is a more
That is
likely
very
argument
persuasive
that's going to
for
run
most
into
people,
them
yeah.
than
I think
to
that's
the
very
fact.
persuasive for most people. Like,
I
not
think
having a bank account is usually a persuasive argument.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I don't think that's happening to your average schmo, and I don't think they're going to present that argument. I think it's
know
right
people
in front of your
exactly do that.
eyes. if you actually watch like any of the news and stuff, like
It's
if you watch
not
any
the
of these
bank
clips,
account, but the similar
Well,
things like
okay,
getting
but
in
do
the
you see
shit,
how
getting-
niche
But-
that
but it's
argument
like
is,
people
and
getting
how
fired, right?
acceptable the other one is, where
People getting
you're
fired.
actively having inflation forced on you, and we're looking at the current administration. They're like, we have no fucking no. There's no way we could have
couldn't have
predicted this. We have
predicted
no
this, yo.
fucking. They're,
It
they're
was-
showing off their incompetence.
Sure.
And that's a much more accessible argument for them that they might even be like, what do you mean they don't know?
Guys, money
We've
printer
been
go
hearing
bird.
about this.
And what they can do as a reaction to record high inflation is they can vote Joe Biden out, and they can put in somebody who's going to maybe be have very similar economic policy ultimately, and maybe be a little bit less gay. And that's what the voters' reaction is going to be. And they'll say, well, we tried, and these people, you know, they slowed things down a little bit, so we don't know what else to do. and
I mean-
and then yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, what can be done? I mean, this crisis
Well,
we're
that's the
approaching is a
thing, is- yeah.
consequence of. It really is just a consequence of more than a decade of malinvestment from
Just
near
a
zero
decade?
interest rates. Over a decade of, like, ever since
It's
the
been more than a decade, yo. Let's hear that, financialization, mismanagement. Like it's been much longer than a fucking decade that this
yeah,
mess
but
has been going
the
on. for.
recent, what we're experiencing now largely got put into motion based on
You're
policy.
talking about the reaction to the financial crisis, right?
Yeah, in 2008.
Okay,
And
but
this
like
is the,
easy money has been a thing for decades now. I mean, like it's the, ever since the end of Carter, when we were like what 20% interest rates, right? It's been just a massive decline in rates with an occasional rise back in rates, every time that there's a recession or a deflationary shock. But like it's like no, this has been going on for a long fucking time. There's nothing new.
yes, and the problem is the you have a lot of things that drive up, the supply chains drying up.
Well,
the,
offshoring your entire, manufacturing capacity through, through intentional, policy and other shit. Yeah, that's going to make it hard for you to deal with minor shocks to the supply chain, and then shutting down the entire economy for literally no reason probably might have some negative effects
Yeah,
on the
but
smooth running of business. I mean,
ultimately, though, when you're looking at this happening in these other cases, it's a little more subversive. They keep screaming and doing the two soy jack faces at the yellow curtain, and they're saying, guys, don't look behind the yellow curtain. And it's like, I wonder what's behind that yellow curtain. Now that they keep pointing at this thing so fucking obviously, because they just
don't look at the flesh curtains, okay?
It's like the worst version of a dialectic possible. It's like it's like literally like forcing it down their throats, like how poor they are at mitigating some of these things. I get that they're gonna try and redirect it.
They're not trying to
but
mitigate it, Fed. They're the cause of it.
Well, exactly. That's my point. Is they're
the
pointing
cause
out,
of it.
Well, that's what's behind the little yellow curtain there, Ghost. Basically, they have like this whole thing set up, and they're like, oh yeah, don't listen to this guy. He has no idea what's going on with the economy. Our other guy saved the economy. What did I do? Oh yeah, well I just said we're gonna do these couple $1 trillion like investments. We're gonna raise the debt ceiling. Inflation, it's not a problem. Don't think about that. Oh yeah, well we couldn't know when inflation was coming. Like they have shown so much incompetence. It's hard not to trace it back to where it started.
It is pretty funny. Remember the stages of denial? It's not happening. Okay, it's transitory. Okay,
Yes.
maybe it's not transitory.
Yes, put on the
Okay, it's
clown
peaked.
makeup.
Okay, maybe it
Wear the
hasn't
wig.
peaked yet, guys. It's
My favorite
Alright,
was the guy
on the nose.
who like said, what was it? Inflation isn't coming. I've never been more certain about anything. Be bullish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't that an economist or something?
Yeah.
Was it Krugman, I think?
Yeah.
Something
I think
like
it's
that.
the one
yeah.
that Abe
Oh yeah, it might have been
bullies on
Krugman. Yeah,
Twitter.
Paul Krugman.
Krugman's a hilariously
Krugman.
terrible ideologue, Paul.
Yeah.
Fucking economist. It's just like, it's not happening, guys. Don't worry. Okay,
Don't worry
so
about
it's
it.
happened. Now what do we do? Whoa. Why are you in the room still? Get out of here.
That's the fun thing about the internet now, is now we're being able to trace all these things and say like, oh wait, what? Excuse me? And like it's becoming very
it's like
apparent.
framework. Everything like last year he had like we like Coinbase to have a value of like 457.12,
Oh my god!
and
Don't
now
remind me.
now it's like
Very sad.
about 40. It's like inverse trade. Everything that he says, the opposite will usually happen.
Yeah.
I'm
like-
sorry, yo,
yeah,
Lancer.
it's like-
Could you repeat that? Your audio cut out.
It's
the
like
whole time.
everything Jim Cramer says. in
Oh
the
yeah,
stock
just by
market,
the way,
the
here's a stock tip that will help you. Trade the
Don't listen
opposite
to
trade
Jim.
that Jim Cramer does right after
Yeah,
he announces
exactly.
it.
Yeah.
Always do the opposite of what Jim
Always
Cramer said.
bet on the opposite, and you'll probably end up making money if you if you do it.
That
enough.
actually, that might be the like a great bit, or like, oh yeah, wink wink, nudge nudge. It's kind of like he's just been saying like in Minecraft with all of his stuff, and he's just like, hey guys, I'm actually giving great hints if you understand how to play the thing. And then you have people actually subscribe because it's like his takes are so shit. If I look the opposite way, I'll actually make something off this, and it becomes
ratings,
useful
baby,
again.
ratings.
Dude, again, perfect dialectic,
Okay, so
actual
like,
usefulness.
in closing, just on the whole like political change, ultimately it comes down to whether or not you think, you can create change. Because in the end, like, what's somebody gonna do in response to any of this?
Yeah,
He's
well,
gonna
that's the
vote.
thing.
He's gonna
You're-
vote, like, and
Well,
that's
you're
the thing.
always
Like,
advocating for top-down versus like I don't
But I
have
mean-
a top-down Machiavellian system that's gonna counter yours because it would just be another shitty top-down Machiavellian system. It would just be your same argument against you.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
But
thing.
like,
is you're
I mean, I've
talking about
never
power
argued
grabs.
against working parallel to the system, right?
Yes.
Like you don't like your public school dragging your kid to a gay
Yes.
bar? Get your kids out of public school. You
This
don't
is a
like
good
them
idea.
Well,
teaching your
that's-
kids
I'm not
critical
even-
race theory? Take your kids out of public school because that's how you defund them. Okay.
You don't like
they're
women,
gonna-
well, that's the
chase them
thing.
at night.
Sorry?
Well, that's the thing where I think it's disingenuous to say
Chase
that
women.
like. Sorry.
Chase women at night.
Oh,
No, wait a minute.
That's my
political
That's
view.
based.
Hold on, Lotus. Hold on. You've revealed too much of your power level.
I believe in a political solution. It's chase
Yeah.
women at night. That's my
That's
part.
true.
You're never gonna catch that new UT scholar.
hmm
She's pretty fast.
Look, like women will be more athletic. They'll
Oh
be-
God, are you one of those
or-
tomboy people? Please no. This is. I'm sorry.
I
You're just
appreciate
closeted
the good
homosexuals.
athletic women.
I'm sorry.
No, absolutely not. No, dudes do not have hips like that. Okay, like that's it's very simple. They don't,
It's true.
especially not when they're wearing those. What do you like that gym wear? What do you like? What do you call that?
Spats or whatever. Or,
Spats,
God, it's
yeah,
the
sure,
ugliest name
sure.
of like any clothing item ever found.
Spankies.
Mhm.
Banks, sparks, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Also,
No.
if you're wearing spats as a dude,
Ooh.
little bit gay.
You better be on a bike.
Anything like
That's the
that,
only
yeah.
exception. It's because they
Even
got
if
that
you're on a
built-in.
bike.
No, it's got that
you're
built-in.
not
Lotus is
right,
gonna ask
what?
It's got
questions.
the
if-
gooch guard. You,
If
if,
you're
you've
not,
ridden a
like-
bike for 50 miles, you have to have the
okay,
gooch
if
guard,
you're-
or
if
you will
are
be dead.
riding like the Tour de France, sure, okay. I'll give
Yeah,
it-
I've done a bike marathon.
If you're Lance Armstrong, you can wear them. Everyone else.
Yes.
No,
Questions
no,
will be asked,
no,
right?
no. If you do a bike marathon,
But to
you
be fair
can
to
wear
Lance
the
Armstrong,
gooch
he
guard.
looks steroids, so his boys are tiny. You know, it's probably
his
not much.
boys-
No,
Boy.
he didn't take steroids. He had prosthetic cancer. Then he was doing like blood implants.
Yeah, he was blood doping, but
Oh,
also
that's-
he
yeah.
only has one testicle.
Does he? Just like Hitler?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
Wait,
I was like,
is that
boys,
true?
what do you mean? Yeah, he's single
Well,
nut. He's my
I
dog
know
Skip.
who I'm voting for
My-
next election.
No,
There
it
you
wasn't. No, that's the rumor that happened to Francisco Franco
Yeah.
because
Well,
he was.
all I know is
I
my
know.
great grandfather
War.
had 3 testicles, which makes him 3 times the man this Franco character was.
Huh.
He also had 11 kids and 5 miscarriages.
How many
He had
chromosomes do
3
you have?
testicles and only 2 of them were tumors.
One is all you need to get the job done.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so we were talking about.
Yeah, I just
we were
like
talking about
if we're doing the
historical
conclusion
figures'
thing.
testicles.
Yeah, I just think like as far as the top-down thing goes, I'm just gonna make an equally cynical argument, and I could literally just say like, just put your same like rhetorical thing. Like, just fight it against yourself, because I think you
I
do
will.
have like a good grasp
What do you
of
mean?
But Fed, it'll
like.
work.
Well, I
this
think
time.
you have a good grasp of how these things work. But if you're looking for power plays, you already know what the other like. You already know these chess moves, and it's like, okay, well, there's no point in really arguing that. I'm gonna argue like how the actual culture's gonna move, and like unless this system that you're talking about is working, that's what
I think mainly the point would be that real power doesn't exist in politics, so trying for a political solution is counterproductive.
Mm-hmm. Well, the problem that you have is you have now elevated a bunch of women that don't agree as much with what you were doing, and now you're either getting them into positions of power or you're trying to take their power away. And you are going to start to be ostracized by women that don't agree. TERFs and their arguments they're going to make more sense. And then if you have a woman that's like, all right, well, I mean, trying to realign with this culture, I don't really agree with these guys anymore. Maybe to see how these conservatives are doing. It's
But
like
I think his
women
argument
tend
is
to
that they
vote
don't
with
have
their husbands.
agency at all, right?
Yes.
So, like, no matter
correct.
what they do, no matter what they vote, it's not going to change anything. So therefore,
Women
right,
vote.
It's pointless. to
Bitch,
engage
are
in
you
this.
arguing that
candidate.
women
I'm
are
saying-
spiteful? Are you arguing that they are slighted by somebody and they won't say, fuck that bitch, yeah, fuck you, ho? Women are absolutely they are the most based original reactionaries you can find.
Women will vote for
absolutely
whoever.
do that shit.
I have to go do something real quick.
Okay.
Women will vote for whoever moves their passions the best, and
Yeah.
currently, in order to move their passions, chase them at night.
Well, I was gonna say,
I mean,
I've
now
jostled a passion or
hold
two.
on, Lotus.
Never
In
heard
your
of that
system, how
euphemism
many
before,
wives
but-
can I have? This is the only question that matters.
As many as you can catch.
I guess I better hit the
Many
treadmill
as you
more.
can-
Many as you
Pretty
can
quick.
outrun.
I'm pretty quick,
Yeah.
but I gotta be able to catch the most eugenic women.
Yes. And the good ones are pretty hard to catch. They're very fast.
Yes.
Are they? They could probably the
They're
clever
very
ones are the hardest to
tricksy.
catch.
Hmm. That too, yeah.
Could you imagine that? They start like walking around with like fake beards and mustaches and trench coats.
Start
They
dressing
like. Oh, wait! Oh my god, maybe that's
See,
what
Lotus
women
is
should do. They
explaining how
should
the-
just dress up like flashing perverts, and then nobody will fuck with them.
Lotus is explaining how the
totally.
tomboy guys win. You know, they just
Yeah.
convince them to all dress in fitwear and cut their hair short. It's brilliant.
They don't need to cut their hair short. That's not necessary. I'm not.
Just tell you,
always-
that's what how they
See,
will
I'm not a
react.
big fan. I'm a big fan of the princess cut, or whatever you want to call it. The fucking
Fuck is the
Princess.
princess cut?
The bangs
Who has
in
a
the front,
princess cut?
Is
and
that
the
what
long
is
hair in
that
the
what
back.
happens where they cut the Jewish boy's penis off? Is that
The
what you're talking
hime
about?
cut, I think is what they. I'm trying not to use Japanese because it sounds so
What
fucking
about the
gay.
email cut?
Translator's note: hime means I'm a massive
Princess.
homosexual.
Oh, is that the thing where they look like they're from Scott Pilgrim?
No, I don't think it's the Ramona
no,
Flowers
not
thing.
quite.
I have no idea. Can you link a version of this haircut? Oh, is it the weird little bob thing? I kind of like it.
Bob in the front and longer in the back.
They look like it's the watermelon cat haircut, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can get behind that.
actually.
Hold on, watermelon cat? Wait, the drill hair card says?
No, think of the watermelon cat. The cat that's wearing the little watermelon on its head. That's
No,
exactly what that
That's a
haircut looks
bob
like.
cut. That's technically a
Yeah,
bob
yeah.
cut, but it's like
Yeah.
that. There's a long part in the back. Very, very, usually down to like a little bit below your shoulders.
We need examples.
I'm trying to think of a character that has it. I don't know.
Just post it on Discord.
Okay, yeah, I can find one.
Don't worry, I found the Shogun you're looking for.
Actually, you know, I fucking. Oh wait, but I can't access my. Oh, I'm on a new
yeah,
OS.
just
I
take a
can't
bump.
get my. Yeah.
Lotus can't access his food directory right now. He's an absolute
Yeah, I'm on a
hell.
new OS. I'm on a new OS. I can't get to it. It's
OS
my
9.
reference images are all gone.
He can't access folder 7.
Yes. goes
Volter
through if you're
7?
looking if you're looking for
that's a
the
cartoon character.
haircut.
That'll do for now, just as an example. Yeah, I kind of like that. So
Yes.
that one.
Oh,
would be
from
an
Karakuri.
example.
Yeah. I get you.
Mhm. Yeah, that one looks nice.
Who
it's
wore
a-
it better, cat or
I'm
Femoy?
gonna
mean-
have to go with cat. That cat looks pretty good.
just
That is
saying-
a battle-hardened cat.
You look
He
at
looks
that
like
cat.
he's
Stash.
from Conquer Rom.
Yeah. This is Genghis cat.
Battle hardened. Look at
Yeah,
that
dude.
gaze. Look at that regal. gaze.
no fucking with me no more, Mulan.
He's even got, he's got the Chinese mustache.
Now wait. a minute.
Yeah, dude. He's got the master pay eyebrows.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Dude, that's awesome.
POV, you
Old
just
Chinese
disappointed it.
Yeah.
You just disappointed it.
You just disappointed your strongest general.
Yes. That's amazing. I have no idea why, but that as soon as I saw that first haircut, and it was like, I can show you the haircut that I saw, but I was like, oh, it's Watermelon Cat. Like,
No, it is. It never occurred to me before, but yes.
oh yeah, I'm just that dumb, Lotus. This is where all my comedy comes from. I'm simply retarded.
Oh, don't
Oh.
worry. You're complexly retarded too. It's okay.
Oh yeah, that's,
Very
a
nice.
good
Well,
one.
I'm kind of retarded.
Well,
That's closer to a bob cut, but
yeah.
I don't care.
Oh,
I
oh,
approve.
okay,
She
good.
can be my.
Yeah, I
she can
saw
be my
that,
third
and I was
wife.
like-
Okay.
Damn, she'd be hot if she didn't have the watermelon cat haircut. And the thing that kills me is it's so
It's like,
jagged
what?
at the bottom. It does look like the watermelon cut.
I like that part.
Oh
Shut
yeah.
your mouth.
No, they think it's good. And that's why I was like, why am I thinking of the watermelon
He's
cat?
saying
And I
your
was like,
taste is shit, Lotus. Fight to the death.
No, I'm
You're
saying
wrong.
Yeah, fight to the death. This is
I'm
great.
saying
yeah.
Look,
it probably
me
tastes
watermelon
good,
cat.
smells good. It's
We're
it's
fucking
pretty
purging
legit.
anybody who's against the bob cut.
Yeah,
Me and
exactly.
watermelon cat, my greatest general.
Yes.
Ugh.
I mean, we've heard all types of stuff at this point. I mean, from shoes, the types of hair,
hmm
race.
Oh, do not compare my love of haircuts on Japanese people to Winston's love of urine
Being
and
peed on
Jews.
by girls.
Adidas.
Come on, get it right.
Yeah.
We're going
I
to
love the
abuse-
urine and the
Not
juice.
comparable.
What, you guys don't like being peed on by girls in sneakers?
I don't like being peed on generally, no.
I mean,
Do I
should
have a
I don't
jellyfish
know. I mean,
sting? Like, what are the circumstances?
Oh, speaking of
Sell me on this. Am I
speaking of
freezing?
wholesome degeneracy, did you guys hear the unfortunate news potentially about Jesse Lee Peterson?
No, what happened?
yeah, that
He is
is.
accused by Milo Yiannopoulos and Baked Alaska of being a homosexual.
I've never heard
Oh,
a more
boy, Milo.
distrustful duo.
Milo.
I have never heard such. The most
going with
recent
JLP this month.
fabrication that I've heard from some individual like this was literally Stephen King. This is the premise to a Stephen King horror tale, and it's just as fueled on coke as he would be. This is such a fucking LARP.
Okay,
Holy
all right.
shit.
I'm just reporting the story
I'm just
as
telling
I heard.
you, off the bat, that's all I heard.
Well,
I am
do
reporting
know
the
that
story
JLP
as I
had,
heard
like,
it, Fed,
gay
okay?
porn on
That's all
Twitter
I'm saying.
before.
Oh,
Well, you know what I heard when JLP heard this?
Fed, I
Beta
report,
male.
you decide.
No, he just said beta man. That the one that do coke?
It's 100%
Beta.
false then. I'm
That
just
the gay
saying.
man? Beta.
I'm just saying the story as I've heard it, okay?
Yeah.
People bring
I'm
up,
just
you know, like,
reporting the other
hey,
side.
you know, Chaggett worked with him, and you know, but like, still, like,
Chaggett is a delightful spurg with a nice little haircut, and he
You are
dresses
kind,
nice,
Fed.
and he tucks his pants in because
You're
his
the nicest
autism
person
is
I know,
off the
Fed.
chain.
I'm not
He's the
joking. You're
nicest
the
person you know.
seriously. I've met Chaggett in
It's
person,
because he's not
and
a
I wanted
person.
to erase my brain.
No,
After
that is
meeting
the
him.
facsimile of somebody being not like that is.
No,
I'm not
we-
getting
That's the
Chaggett
guy
on the
that's
show.
like, no, that guy is literally like, he would text you too much, and it's like, bro, we're not
Oh,
doing
my
this.
I
Sorry,
thought he was
man.
going to
Talk
follow
about
me
people
home.
who text me too much. Dude, autism.
Yeah.
Oh, did he find you guys were homies by the end of the night?
Dude.
Yeah.
I
And
know
I was like,
exactly
dude, we
what
did
you
not
mean.
talk. We did not talk at all. And you're acting way too friendly, buddy. No, we're not
Yeah.
doing Shag-It on the show. It's not happening.
I know I know
Check it
someone
out, Joe,
exactly
please.
like that.
Dude, it's creepy. It's really weird. It makes me want to be like, what happened in your life right before this? Like, I feel like I might be able to counsel them out of that because, like, I'm sorry, man. I just had a real bad breakup and I don't know what else to do. And it's like,
Wait,
all
a
right,
real
I'll give her a
bad
slice of
breakup?
pizza. We'll have a beer. Breakup.
Come on, Joe.
something.
Let's get
Like,
Shag-It on
that
the
doesn't
show.
normally
Let's
happen
get-
to people.
Let's get Shag-It. Come on, let's
No,
make this fun.
no,
We can just bully
absolutely
him
not.
for 2 hours. We can bully him for 2 hours, and he won't notice.
Why? Life.
He's
he
gonna be
he got
stuck on your
bullied by
Discord
life, and he
records.
lost.
I mean, we can bully him about
Cheers,
him fucking a
Mountain Walk.
13-year-old.
Oh, yeah, that's a fun discussion I want to have. So tell me about how you're a
Cheers, Lois.
horrible sexual predator. Please come on the show and tell us all how you're a horrible, disgusting sexual predator.
Okay, you say that, but look at how many shows recently have been that exact prompt, Ghost.
I
Like,
know,
you make that
and
sound
it's a boring
incredulous, but
fucking prompt.
The last month, there has been at least 3 of those. And I don't even pay attention to that shit.
But you had what? Big talked about his love of Blair White and MAGA.
Wait, what?
His love. Interesting.
That's
Interesting.
so stunning.
Yeah,
and
that was one of
brave.
that was one of the accusations that Big the laugh at like Blair White wearing a MAGA hat in a bikini, and he gets off for that.
What is with all these America First guys and their manual transmissions? What the fuck? I mean, I don't
I
know
did not
why
hear
all these
about that
guys
one.
have a car with a stick, but it's. I mean, I know
A
they
car
call
with
it
a
her,
stick
but it's
acting like it's
confusing.
an automatic. Yes, we know.
Yeah,
But it's
I know. Something's wrong with that gear shifter. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, what? I don't know. Lotus, did you remember to clean the litter box?
The litter box?
Yeah, did you remember to clean the litter box?
I haven't had any America First people over by my place recently, if that's what you're asking.
Oh my god.
Lotus has got
The
fucking.
cat ears in the pride flag?
He's got UV fucking like giant floodlights out front, and he's like,
No cats allowed. No cat boys
Yes.
allowed here.
We don't kind your type around here.
Look, I
Exactly.
spayed my cat. He's not reproducing with anybody.
You monster.
"Oh, based."
Cat could have
America-
had beautiful little
Thanks, my
kittens,
days.
and instead you've
Yeah.
turned it into a single woman. How
He's
could
not
you do
touching
this?
my cat.
Is your cat a male or female?
I don't actually have a cat.
Oh. Well, it's for the best.
This was
I'm
the
waiting
best.
to hear the muffled cries of a gimp in the background. It's like, no, they're not talking about you. Shut up.
Get back in the corner, Nick.
Have you guys ever seen that video where the guy, it's like some S&M thing where they tie up the lady, put a gag in her mouth, and then they've got like a hole in the floor. They put her like into some kind of contraption, lower her into a hole in the floor, put a piece of like carpet over it so it looks seamless, and then he just moves like a what do you call something you rest on your feet? An ottoman.
An ottoman?
I was about to say an ottoman.
Puts an ottoman over it, and then just starts watching TV, and she's crying the whole time. It's like, it was
Karn's got the best
Great
teammate cut.
video.
There it is.
Dude, that would be the best. Okay. Premise for a terrible bit. You're doing one of these, like, we're renovating one of these homes. And you just show them slowly construct this. And it's like, step 2, excavate the hole. And you, like, you just go through the process of putting this woman in a well. And you just put it under the guise of, like, home improvement.
Yeah.
And then you just, like, have him, like, kick up his feet
Zeppelin
and open a
Fed,
beer.
would you explain to the state why you burned this entire home to the ground and salted the field so that nothing could ever grow from it again? How do you
I
explain
read
yourself?
Stephen King.
you need at
Stephen
least
King's
5
new
different woman wells for proper floor heating.
woman wells. Yeah, it's geothermal heating. It's
Yeah.
comprised solely of women whales.
Yeah. They can get a little bit loud sometimes, so we recommend soundproofing your woman wells.
That sounds
Now,
like a perfect
Do
Japanese
they go over by the
skit, too.
fisters, the masturbators and the
Yeah.
fisters?
Yeah,
The heck did I walk
yes, they
into?
do.
Oh, we were just talking about putting a
Lotus,
hole
what
in the
you
ground
do
with
as
carpet
a-
over it. Normal conversation that adults have
Yeah.
at 11
Yeah.
o'clock on a Friday.
But
Yeah.
Lotus, here's either the YouTube prank thing or the Japanese show that you do is you do that and you make the whole joke out of it, and you have like the joke woman that goes down there, the woman that pretends like she's blowing somebody for some reason, and they're like, oh my god, the weird things happening. But
Yeah.
you have that as an Airbnb, and you have somebody else coming to like check it out.
Comes in and they're like,
Yeah, or a realtor trying to sell the house, and it's like, and it's like, what is that fucking sound? Like, and you just act out the cask of Amontillado while doing an Airbnb sale, and you go, dude, Sam Hyde skit or something. That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god, we need to sell
Cask
this
of
now.
Amontillado. Goddamn.
hello?
Fucking love.
Oh my god.
Oh, the entire website.
Sorry, I like that's a joke. I gotta chase that one down until it's like.
So
my
anyway,
cousin has made it
about
perfect.
the carpet munching and the.
Yes.
So, just yeah.
This is
Not
how we
gonna
win
say-
the culture war, by the way.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, with jokes.
I just kind of
Yeah.
remembered something that I was while I was away doing something. It was about the recent I never got to ask this question to you, Ghost. The recall election of that DA in San Francisco.
Gascon, yes, or was it Gascon or was it no? It's
No.
the other guy, Denard or Bernard, whatever.
Just
the fuck
Bowden or something.
yeah,
The one that basically wouldn't arrest anybody.
yeah.
No.
That was it wasn't even close. It was 60-40, and this is in the heart of San Francisco. This is like this is where like Nancy Pelosi would live. Like this is like these are people that walk around next to shit needles and homeless people and poop everywhere, and they're like, well, look, the only way we can make this better is if we tax people more, but not in ways that affect my income. Those kind of people. Yeah, no, it was a fucking blowout. I mean, it's a sign of optimism, but I mean, like, it got really bad really quick. I mean, like, you want to talk about like overplaying your hand? That's what they fucking did. I mean, like, he got BTFO in that recall. Like, it wasn't even
which
close.
is, I mean, he said he implemented the policies he said he was gonna do. The thing is, what are the chances San Francisco still retains some of the policies, or are they just
Oh,
getting
yeah, with
someone
whoever
in
they
to-
replace him with? Yeah, it's not, I mean, no, they're not gonna go get, like, some guy who's super tough on crime. They're just gonna find someone that's less shit at their job, I guess. I don't know, they might arrest more people or something, for a little, but no, I mean, they're not... It'll be a gradual adjustment. It won't be like a massive swing. Oh, I mean, they could prove me wrong, but it'll be an
It
adjustment.
won't be a
not
massive swing, but it'll be like a moderate.
No, I mean it'll still be a leftist, but they'll be like probably like a neoliberal leftist, or
The
more
phrasing
likely
on
someone
moderate
less
swing is
political.
kind of funny. Sorry.
It'd be someone that's less political, is what I'll say. You know.
Someone who didn't graduate from Berkeley, basically.
Yeah,
I think I
something like
heard
that.
his mother was part of the Weather Underground. Like she
Oh,
was
really?
an accomplice in she was an accomplice in like murders, especially one of like two police officers that were like bank officers who were transporting money.
Yeah, they killed bankers.
Yeah, well, her role was that she was the one who distracted them while her accomplices.
She was the Aaron Hernandez of the group, I guess, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I
Aaron
don't have
Hernandez
a parent.
actually killed them.
Well,
maybe just the getaway
she didn't
driver.
kill them, but she helped like them pull off the double homicide because she distracted them with her attention while they were ambushed.
see.
and she
Oh,
actually
go check out me flopping knackers. It's just like, oh my god. And just murder them both with a hammer very, very slowly.
Teleports behind you with hammer.
What are some of the other lowlights that he did? Like, he basically made it so like you could steal like $950, just under $950 worth of stuff.
No,
And
that
he
was
wouldn't make
that was not him
that's state.
specifically. I don't think. I think that was like city ordinances or
was
like
Jerry
law.
Brown.
Those were municipal laws. I think that were passed. Not that wasn't even the decision not to charge, right? They-
I think.
Yeah,
well, there was the other
White
one where
goods.
he refused to like arrest drug dealers because half of them were illegal immigrants and they would be deported if like.
well, that's not true. That's not even true in California because it's illegal to work with
Yeah.
ICE for the purpose of deporting people in California. It is illegal to enforce the law in California.
That's funny. I guess I should have expected that.
So, like, even if
Yeah,
they
the
were
law-
arrested
the
for
law-
their crime, they would actively be prohibited from working with law enforcement to deport them, and they would prosecute
wasn't
and
he-
use the legal system to attack them if they did. Sorry, I just
what
you know,
got-
you live in hell
what-
long enough,
what
you
got
understand how it
me-
works.
Yeah, but what got the DA of San Francisco was
What's up,
the Stop
Roshan?
Asian Hate. Yeah, like 3 people died in his watch and didn't arrest the killers.
Was it 3 people?
Yeah.
My gosh, brutal. They just died? Like, what the hell?
Like, you know how they were attacking Asian people?
You're talking about like the
Francisco.
USC killings?
No, I'm talking about like people, like Asian people would legitimately get beat up by a certain group, and he wouldn't arrest them.
Or he would give them
What the
like minor
fuck just
charges.
happened to Geeky? Why did his voice change so much? Is it just me?
Oh, because I'm outside.
Oh,
Oh.
God. I was like,
I thought
what
his
the
balls
fuck?
dropped.
Yeah, there
No.
was.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is your cousin on?
Watch your balls
No,
drop.
I'm-
Guys, my cousin was playing. It's fine.
Well, there was a pop-up window there, and then I clicked on it, but then I couldn't unclick on it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, something about New Year's, the balls dropping. I don't know.
Yes.
Nah, but yeah, there's people that like got killed or beat up, and
People are usually
I
unhappy
think
about
he's
that in my
even getting
experience.
sued. Yeah, and I think he's even getting sued by like one of the family members.
But he's the DA. How could they sue him?
Well, they're suing him because it's his fault that like his family got beat up.
I mean, technically, the person that beat up their family is the one who's at fault. But yes, I understand. It's his fault that they weren't charged. You know, like, the DA didn't make that guy go assault his family. Like, don't get me wrong, I disagree with this DA at every bit of my being, but I'm just like, hey, he doesn't have magical mind control powers, right?
Are you sure?
You're right.
Well,
And they're saying if the DA put him in jail, then like family would have never got like hit. So
well, yes, you could definitely make the argument. Well, if this person wasn't free on the street to abuse people, they, wouldn't have been.
yeah, so he's getting like sued for that.
Listen, if that alcoholic had not gotten behind the wheel of that car, we'd be fine.
Why you gotta talk about me like that?
Yeah,
Rip.
because I know you.
If no one was was on the road when I was enjoying it, then I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
They had to get in the way. Thank you, Matt Hell, for the body bags.
Money back.
This is your daily reminder to drink and drive.
No,
It's
no.
No.
It makes you cool.
Yes,
No,
it does.
You are late.
no drinking,
No,
no driving.
no.
Probably one of the most fun things out there.
Van
Also
Zeppelin,
text
no!
The only
Texting
the
too.
only thing
Oh, yeah.
the only thing you should do while driving is take Adderall. Adderall while driving is good for
No,
you.
don't Ted Williams this.
Why not both?
There you go. Well, actually, so that ironically, I was working with a Scottish guy the other day, and he,
Of course, this conversation
Had-
would be about alcohol.
well, it was great. Like, one, he did
Or
seem
do
like
meth
he had
while
a bit of a
driving.
drink.
Actually, do meth.
Well, no, he was drinking.
Do not do any drugs.
Well, he would text while he was driving normally, but he had 2 phones And he had one of them, which was a quote-unquote work phone with a bunch of weird little apps on it that were constantly getting hit up. The other one was the one that had his girlfriend and other stuff on it. And he
the
was
other one had his
texting
wife
on
on it?
Oh
two
my
phones.
God.
The one
It
had his
was
girlfriend, the other
absurd.
had his wife.
Man, this is a respectable dude. I
Oh,
like
yeah,
him.
he's fucking hilarious. Like, we had, it was pretty fun. We went out to a bar, too. Basically just...
Last dude, I
Yeah.
fucking talked
Did
to
he
at
get
work.
fed in bed?
No, not even close.
Last dude I talked to had his fucking wife leave him and raised a kid on his own and was talking about how he struck out on Tinder all of the time and was thinking about going into an open relationship.
Oh!
It's like, oh my god, dude.
Oh, no. This
He
is
can't
like
do math, Lotus!
No, dude, the guy that I'm talking about is like 6'4", he's got a Scottish accent, he's like maybe 26-ish, and he's just fucking slaughtering it. And we started doing this little game where we're like, okay, hey, like we would just call over more of these like waitresses, and they're like, oh yeah, she's busy over there. Can we get another drink? And then we would basically just pit them all against each other, and we're like, oh yeah, what drink do
Hit
you
the
recommend?
waitresses
Like, or is it,
against
like, what's
each
a good
other? Are you
one?
talking about waitress battle
Yeah,
royale?
and well, so what we did is
Yeah.
we would ask them like, what would you recommend? Like, what's a good drink? And then we got the recommendations from them, and we would order them. And then afterwards, we're like, oh no, that other one was a lot better. She did a better one. Like, if you think of another one, let us know. And we were just slowly started negging them with each other. It's like, have you ever seen the thing where the mentalist guy just remembers all the chess positions and he plays like 12 grandmasters at a time? We were just basically doing that. We were just using their own drinks to beat each other with, and it was pretty great. And we ended up doing that for like 2 nights out there.
That's fun.
Who got the
Yeah.
best tip out of all the bartenders?
They made pretty.
Obviously.
I mean, they didn't make very great drinks, to be fair. And like the best
Ooh.
drinks the best drink came from a former bartender because I was like, we're doing Tic Tacs. And if you've ever tried a Blue Moon with
Are
peach
Tic
schnapps,
Tacs those
that one's-
terrible, like, mints?
Yeah, they're the tiny little mint, but really it's rumple mints and whipped vodka. It tastes just like a Tic Tac, but it's got like alcohol that'll put you on your ass.
Yeah. I was
No,
gonna
it
say
tastes
bleh.
just like a Tic Tac. It's surprisingly good.
Like the frozen pops too. Those are good. Too.
Mm. Or a Long Island iced tea with 151 in it. Oh my god. And polish a few of those.
Sorry, 151?
Yes. Liquor.
I don't know. I like.
You can't have
Strong
150% liquor.
I just like my liquor neat. You know, I don't like anything.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
not
really
employed or
hard.
education or
I
training?
drink like I live. Neat.
If you're going out, why would you just get straight whiskey? Like, what's the point? You want something to make a drink. You want to get a cocktail of some kind.
Yeah, I mean that's usually what I do because it's like if you just get
You know, Lotus, you cut out the
drink in a
end, you
cup.
want a cock when you go out and drink. I understand you. I don't agree with you.
I was gonna make a joke, but you know, I was like, someone will get this.
Yeah.
Also, Ghost, what you said earlier, 100 proof is not the maximum.
Oh.
151 is literally 151 proof.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how? I mean, how legally? How strong can you make alcohol? Like,
Depends on your
Uh-huh.
state.
Can't you just drink ethanol?
really?
Isn't it? It's pretty much just hooch, right?
I mean,
Yeah, because I think here my state's like 60% is the limit.
okay.
That's
For
well,
California, you
that
go
makes
up to, like,
perfect
80.
sense because you let the religious cult take over. Well, I mean, the religious cult owns your state, so.
Yeah, but also I think California.
Your
Is like,
state is owned by a
70%.
different religious cult. Get out of your own ass, you fucking hypocrite. Jesus Christ. And you disagree with them. I have never heard such a fucking throwing your
I know.
dumbass
Fab,
rocks in your dumb,
you can't have
stupid
fun.
glass
You
home.
can't have fun with people. I understand.
Yeah, you don't even have a glass home. You have a fucking solar panel home. You fucking idiot.
I mean, I live in California. I definitely don't own a home. Okay.
Sorry, I,
I
have
mean-
to berate people.
To be honest, California really was lost
sometime in the 1980s when even
Yeah.
after the amnesty order was, even votes to, I think I remember the first episode I was on, you talked about that. Even when there were referendums to like reduce immigration effects, it was always civil rights,
No, in the
judiciary.
90s, it
talked about
wasn't civil rights that prevented us. It was the courts. Because in the 90s, California voted to prohibit all non-citizens from receiving any benefits of any kind from the state. And the court said you can't do that because of some dubious reasoning of some lefty-appointed judge.
Dude.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, they the state did try to fight back at that time. But most people just left. Most of the people that were passionate about changing things in California just eventually left because their businesses were put out of business by regulation, high taxes, declining conditions, and it was like, what, fuck it, I'm moving to Texas, I'm moving to Florida, they all left.
I mean, I don't blame them, but there is a lot of people that get Californians have a bad reputation around because of the don't.
Well, the
turn
more
my state-
recent expatriates from California are worse, because the best ones all left at the start. The rest of us are going to be here till we die. And
even Californians moving, they got a bad reputation of like moving abroad. Like I saw an article, like it was like Spaniards and Portuguese were like sick of Californians coming to their beaches and just leaving a mess.
I guess
and just...
maybe you're right. Maybe there are a few based meds.
I don't think they can tell anybody apart. Like,
yeah, I mean, like we have the eternal license plate, so we can wear it as the mark of the beast in other states. But what do you do in like Spain and Portugal? You tell me they have to get to know them first and then hate them.
It's like they can just tell or something. Like there's a California accent. There's a way of mannerisms. A style.
Actually, my accent is from Arizona, apparently. I never lived in Arizona. That's what I'm told. But I go and put in like the phrases I use and shit, and it's like, you sound like someone from Arizona. I'm like, okay.
That shit says I'm from Texas, just on metaphors alone. Like, yeah.
Weird crosshairs, but sometimes it sounds like Florida, northern parts. Sometimes I get ones that sounds like I'm smack dab in the middle of a midwestern state, or someplace out west.
Oh, actually, someone in chat brings up a good point. There was another stable coin that depegged that Geeky brought up. Did you guys see it?
Bitcoin.
Arizona iced teas are now $1.29.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over, boys. We're not getting Lambos anymore. We've got to go buy Camrys. Our Arizona iced teas depegged.
Yeah.
Yep. It's happened. Let me go take that image. I want to put it up on screen because I just saw that. That was by the way, Geeky, absolutely great thing to post.
I did think that was going to be our gold standard at one point, like when everything went to shit.
The Arizona iced tea has fallen.
Yeah.
Well, Costco's next. If that $1.50 hot dog gets taken away from us, then everything's just gone down in flames.
Here it is, everyone. Look at this. We're done. We're done.
Shield your eyes, chat. No. No.
We're done, boys. I'm sorry. It's over. Lotus, get the horses. Get the automatic weapons. We're forming our Mongol horde.
Yes. Yeah. Horse archers.
They're gonna come after
Hot chip is $2.29 instead of $2 for a couple years now. But this, I mean, like, how many of you guys were 14 in like high school, coming home and you go for like $1 getting Arizona iced tea from like your 7-Eleven or your local convenience store, right? Like, come on,
yeah.
man, this is such a fixture of it's like, I need sugar, but I don't want to splurge I don't want to get a soda. I just want to get something that's just as unhealthy, but doesn't have the airs of being a soda. But,
I would get the soda. I still get the soda.
Dude, we still have like an ancient one of these just sitting in the office. It's been there for like 4 years and no one's ever touched it. And it's just like it's a fixture.
I'm still really jealous of the Japanese vending machine thing.
Oh, they're so
mean,
hot.
Oh god.
I'm sure it's
Yeah, you want to get some
but-
fucking used panties?
Why?
Sure.
The first thing everyone thinks of, and that's the first thing I thought of too.
Well,
so
You have to
terrible.
look.
You gotta
Okay,
make
okay,
the joke.
guys,
Mount
guys,
Walk,
you have
make
to
the
look
fucking
for
joke,
those.
man.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
You have
You
to
know I'm
actually
here.
look for those. They're not on every street, okay? They're basically like every red light district area or Love Hotel or something.
It's unsanitary or something. I think they banned those.
Yeah.
Well,
Besides,
they banned the used ones, I think.
Mhm.
Did they
Yeah,
ever
they-
make
they-
that for like
Any
perverts
business
during
right there.
Corona? Did they make like a pantsuit face mask?
Yeah, let
I
me
feel
like
let
that
me
would've
show
been a
you,
funny
Fed. Let me
adaptation.
show this vending machine. I'll put it
Oh
up on
fuck!
stream.
No,
no, no, Fed.
I'll
not the
puke, I swear to
underwear
God.
vending machine.
I
Not the
don't
underwear
wanna-
vending machine.
Copyright.
I don't want
Do you
to.
think any of those had like stains in them?
Yeah, I don't want to smell the pheromones. I'm not that one
You can
guy.
smell it through the
Remember
microphone.
the dude that
Don't worry,
lifts
Fed.
and he's like, he'd get like the hermetically sealed like fucking like
Look at
used
this
panties.
vending machine, Fed. Look at the presentation. Look at look, it's just nice, man. It's a nice fucking vending machine, okay?
I like them.
Oh, yeah.
They need to praise it.
Aesthetically pleasing.
I think I literally bought like a lot of soda in cans at the vending machine when I was in Japan because I'd just be like, "Hey, that looks cool. I want one."
Yeah, I want to try
But
melon
it's-
soda. I haven't seen grape soda in a while. Or
Oh,
oh, what's
that
this
does
weird
sound
tea?
Or Japanese Mountain Dew. Don't forget the Japanese Mountain Dew is pretty good.
That's okay.
Wait, Ghost, how long until this turns into a Pokemon? It's got the little mouth at the bottom.
Oh no, there's
You could,
already a
like-
vending machine Pokemon, right? Mountain Walk. I mean,
Are
that's
you
basically Rotom,
fucking
right?
kidding me?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Let me find vending machine Rotom. That's definitely already a
Doom.
thing.
And
Does it
just-
start
isn't
as
Rotom,
like? Does it
shitty.
start as like a what? It starts as like a gumball machine. It turns into an ATM, and then it turns into like a Japanese convenient thing.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
It's
Don't know
Rotom
what
Brawl
we're
Form. I don't know if this is real. It might be, but I'll post it in general. Oh,
Alright,
no,
let's
that's not
see
general.
this.
Did you say Tom Brawl form? Is that a
Wait,
Lord of the
what the
Rings Hobbit? What?
Why is there like a rainbow leaf there? What? Not the image. Why did it fail to embed? My entire argument.
Oh, it's an
hinged upon-
arcade machine.
Yeah. Well, sorry, that's an arcade machine. I think there's a vending machine one. Let me find it. No, I think it's just all.
It's the one that looks like a big boxy thing is the fridge. So it's Rotom Ice is like the fridge. Yeah. I mean,
Let's see. Rotom Ice. There we go. I mean, it's a fridge, but like.
Yeah.
Remember when it was
Oh my
Squirrel
gosh,
Turtle?
All these characters. What the fuck? Turtle, dragon.
Yeah. Lizard man. Rat tat. Can we go back to just
Drill?
being simple shit? Yeah.
Yeah, you had
Kakuna.
Cuck?
Kakuna.
Yeah, you had a monkey. You had a Porygon.
Yeah, simple things like Porygon.
Dude, that one was so fucking funny though. It's like
Vending machine.
do they
Dummy.
of the way we say polygon?
You know, we actually.
you had-
Someone in chat brought up the car vending machines, right? The Carvanas. We have
Yeah.
those here.
Ah.
Wait, Carvana's
We
a
have- yeah,
Pokemon.
Yes, Carvana is the baby form of Sharpedo, but Carvana is
Yeah.
also a company that has like these towers, basically, that I guess they sell and rent cars from. Like it's literally like,
yeah.
it's like
Oh, that's
vertical
neat.
towers that have cars. And
Oh
there's like, a cool
yeah,
car out
like
there.
what was it? Tokyo Drift. They had one of those weird fucking things in
Yeah.
they're
and you
really
actually
cool
put
too.
in
They're
a
like
coin
all
when
made
you
of
buy
glass.
something.
You can see the cars there.
there.
Yep,
That's
and you put the
fucking-
coin in there,
Oh.
and it brings your car down.
Yeah, I want that, but like a clinky clanky Rube Goldberg machine. When we were kids, we called them clinky clanky machines. Fucking love doing that, where you put the quarter in and just go nuts.
Yeah,
those,
those were back in Ohio. There were a couple of those. One of them
Fuck yeah,
spit
bro.
out like they would. It would do the thing like you know how when you put a penny on the railroad tracks and it flattens
Yeah.
it. It's something like that, but it like
Yeah, you crank it,
It
but it's like
breaks.
50
Yeah,
cents
yeah.
to like flatten a penny.
it was like that, and then there was a whole Rube Goldberg mechanism. that,
Yeah.
like, before that, it was.
Oh.
There was some cool shit like
Wait,
that.
there was one more. They had the one where it had the perfect little slot, like the bowling cheater for like little kids, where like they put the ball on and it rolls down the little slide. they had that perfect little slide that you could roll a quarter down, and it would like
Oh hell
it
yeah!
would
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
roll perfectly forever.
So,
So satisfying.
Ghost,
Dylan.
Ghost, I'm actually gotta go to sleep now. I gotta
Good night.
do some stuff in the morning. As a reminder, in July I'm gonna be taking a break from a lot of inline stuff because I'm going on vacation as well as I'm just
fun.
decompressing for a bit. I'll still be around, but there will be a few maintenance stuff, and I've been wondering future of this thing, online stuff, call-ins, guest shows. I got some stuff to think about.
Yeah, man. Obviously, your real life always takes precedence, man.
Real
take
life
care
comes
of your shit
first.
and don't think about internet shit while you're on
Yeah.
vacation. Just have fun, do what you want to do. I mean,
Yes.
see cool shit, meet cool people. Yeah, we'll be here when you're back, or even if you
Yeah.
come back.
Right.
And even if you don't want to come back to the limelight, you can always send a DM.
Mhm.
Understood. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And, right. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
still, maybe I've always wondered maybe I could write a Substack. I feel like
Sure.
that seems to be the new
Yeah.
hot thing everyone does, and
Yeah, I mean, I think you putting your ideas down into writing and taking the alternate publishing method of Substack. I mean, that's not a bad idea.
It would be a good forum for them.
No, I mean, it's like the equivalent of running a blog, but I think easier to monetize, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're currently talking on the forum for shit posting idiots. I was gonna say a different word, but literally, it's
That's
like
me.
Luke. Yeah, no, it's both of us. Yeah, it's us. Cheers. But
Just my
see, we can't
final
get through that
topic
point
is,
without being like, meet Grug too.
yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
retard.
I'll just be just someone who just does blah. The experiences I've had over the last couple of years.
And Psycho Gugner, by the way, is happy to hear you're still alive over on YouTube. What's up, Psycho?
yes. Oh, I was gonna say, where the fuck? Where's he at?
Ghost has his Twitch, his YouTube, and his Trovo open on his alternate computer, as well as RestreamBot working when it chooses to. But yeah.
Did you just
It's got,
talk to
like,
yourself
Oracle
in the
levels
third person? What the
I have
fuck?
thought about.
You
I think he's
possessed?
talking about the
Yes.
True Capitalist Radio guy.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
No, Truvio's radio is stuck on Vaughn.
Oh, okay.
Only
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
I do now in my spare office that
Okay. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm not like a super online tweeting kind of person, not usually, because I just don't know what to say a lot of times, and certain things have changed around these parts, obviously, and
Hey, just be you. I mean,
Yeah, man.
the real thing is some people change and others don't really change that much. And,
maybe they should.
oh, Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of the stuff that I don't think very much of people staying here have changed as far as our stances. Because we don't have to agree with everybody on everything. I'm sure we've changed a bunch of stuff. I got a fucking $5 raise the other day, which was wonderful.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
that's a nice.
kind of funny. There was
Nice.
I did have a couple of funny interactions. So there was a thread on Franco's some of the White Russian in the Franco's army, and when I'm referring to them, I'm referring to the White Army, the White Guard that tried and failed to stop the Bolsheviks. And someone they posted that iconic, Gangster's Paradise edit of a speech about Franco after he died. And someone's like, who gave that speech? I don't know who, someone's like, I wish I could give the answer. I could be more. And I was like, oh, that's Blas Binyar. And it's like, oh my God. It's like, he gave me the Owen Cyclops stuff. It's like, you're a scholar and a gentleman. I'm appreciated. He's like, so I heard online that comic where the guy's talking. It's like, so I heard that online. Was this a reputable source? And it's got all these profiles. Absolutely. That was a funny.
Listen,
And then
Sea of
the other
Anime
one-
Girl profiles is definitely a reputable source, okay? I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, see,
Another one is a mutual. Also, there's the shit posting kind where it's like, this is the phrase repeated over and over in the quote tweets, but a different picture. One was, this kind of smart, walkable, mixed-use urbanism is illegal to build in most cities. And I quote tweeted one of them with the same, but I put a picture of the Gotham City from the Batman animated show.
That was a funny one.
Oh fuck! I was hoping the Catwoman costume.
Dude, I can tell
Yeah.
Yellow Lantern is in all of the right group chats with all of the right people on Twitter, and I just occasionally shitpost.
Yeah.
I can
Speaking
tell.
of Batman, unfortunately, there was some unfortunate news that,
Lotus betrayed. Lotus lays
What?
low the compliment, and immediately Yellow Lantern just stabs him in the back. Oh, please go
oh,
on, Yellow Lantern.
sorry,
That was so.
Batman
You
stuff.
Ghost got betrayed there. Did you see he smacked his avatar? It literally just like both him and the avatar got like hit like Amber Heard. They both just closed their eyes and looked away.
Oh, it's still too soon for that.
Oh.
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it's never too
So
soon for that
the
one.
unfortunate
I'll do it
news that,
again.
not to
Zero.
discount, is that Tim Sale, the artist for many of the iconic Batman stories in the 1990s, as
Oh,
well
yeah.
as he has passed away.
F.
Yeah, press F for Tim Sale. Sadly, his life concluded at the age of 66.
With a possible max damage of 36, we commend you to the seas, sir.
Let's get the boat and fire the flaming arrow and send him off to Sovereign Guard, or Valhalla, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's-
you.
That was
Yeah,
still one of
there
the
was-
best scenes they ever did in Game of Thrones. Was that guy fucking up shooting the fucking flaming arrow and just like, what do you do?
Give me the bow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was,
like,
yeah.
that
So
was great.
Tim Sale's most famous work is probably his collaborations with Jeff Loeb, right? And they wrote stories like Batman: The Long Halloween, Dark Victory.
Which was good. Did you see
Yeah,
the
well-
animated version of that recently?
I have not. I believe
It actually was pretty good.
It's a two-parter.
Yeah. I actually, I hadn't read the comic, but I liked the actual Batmaning that happened. And I was like,
Well, yeah,
fuck
because it's
yeah.
based off probably the classic Bat. Or, the thing is, a lot of the movies adapted into live action usually refer to as The Long Halloween as the, most easily adaptable, like, must-read Batman story of the modern era.
Yeah, but that's the thing is we're working with dipshits that don't care about this stuff. But I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna get
I'm
into
kind
too
of
much
not
quick stuff.
sold on what DC Comics does nowadays. I mean, my persona as well as is a relic, but you know what, the identity has stuck with me for a while, so it's kind of what it is. My other concern is, well, I mean, it's interesting that the Gotham Knights game is adapting the Court of Owls. That's actually a recent invented mythos.
Your
Well-
mythos.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Mountain Walk? You stay silent for so long and you bring me this? You're like a cat, you just dragged a
Lotus.
fucking bird and you're like, are you happy? And it's like, no, I'm not fucking happy.
Help
with
me,
this.
Scar! Let me out!
I'm like
I brought
literally
you a
like,
bird.
I did the bottom being like, I raised it. I was like, do I have to smack a motherfucker at this table right now? Why are you
Oh yeah,
raising my
Fed, are you
vo-
gonna watch Lord
We
of the
were
Rings with us?
listening to a nice thing from our boy Butters, and you open your fucking mouth like this. You do that one more time, I'll send you to the fucking kids' table or to the fucking pier. Like, fuck
Yeah.
you, Mountain Walk.
Fed, are you gonna join us for Lord of the Rings?
Oh God.
The special
Oh, I know.
extendo edition, as long as
Oh my
possible.
god.
Are
Never
you
watched
doing
it.
a viewing of Lord of the Rings?
We're gonna do one a week, probably on the weekend.
Ooh,
The
that'd be
whole
fun.
4-hour long
Extended
each of
edition
them.
is just not. It's not as good as the cinematic cut, as a theater cut or whatever the fuck. It's not as good. It's extra stuff that doesn't need to be in it. It ruins the pacing.
No, some of the stuff that they add is good. I
Like,
mean,
a
like,
couple of-
Saruman completely disappears in the middle of those films, and he's definitely a presence.
Who?
Saruman!
Oh yeah, I guess.
am the old man with the big goddamn eyebrows.
Fucking Count Dooku!
I'm pondering the orb.
Yes.
He's pondering the more. Okay.
lair with a giant butterfly. Like, that guy has been smoking too much pop weed. God damn.
Uh,
That's such a wonderful story. Sorry.
Yeah.
I fucking love those extended cut too.
Oh,
That
I
was a
love it
fucking
so much.
masterpiece.
you know, it's
I like-
funny to, you know, a friend. I saw a video on like kind of saying like what is it about these movies as well as so good. I think a friend of mine who I've helped with a couple of videos, given like sources and helped frame a couple of videos with, has done some pretty decent stuff.
Bro, if you want to see a great thing about that, they did a behind the scenes with like the guys who did a lot of the costume and design, and like how loving and how much stuff they talk about with like, oh, we had this little collapsible thing where all these skulls came down, and like here's the one with the miniature, and then here's our big up shot, and you're like seeing all this shit, and like I forget who it was, but they had armor on, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna have you like, we're just gonna have you standing over here and like fixing up your armor." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll think about it." And he went out and he got like this old antique stool from like a pawn shop, and they're like, "Oh fuck, we got it!" And they like apparently they carved a bunch of like crazy like horse designs and stuff in it, and you can see it in the movies and stuff like
Because
that.
you're talking
But-
in Rohan, right? Because
yeah,
Riders of
I
Rohan and all
forget
that.
which character it was specifically, but like apparently like they were so loving with like all the armor and stuff. Like there's like a shit ton of engravings and stuff in the interior of the armor in case they accidentally caught it from the back in a shot. And like compare that to like, I'm wearing a giant LARPing piece of foam. I'm Amiibo or whatever that fucking.
Wait, you're not
cardboard
gonna
thing is.
wear like football pads to your big
This
big
isn't the
warband party?
Road Warrior. This is the goddamn Lord of the Rings, and it fucking looked
the
like it.
aesthetics in Lord of the Rings were fucking on point, dude. Like,
Bro,
compare any modern movie to Lord of the Rings, and
It's
like Lord of the Rings
perfect.
wins.
and
Even
it
the
was like
Academy
it was
recognized
such a
Lord of the
fucking.
Rings. That's the amazing
they-
part.
They
Yeah.
put in such a fucking hustle to like film all that at the same time, all three, and then the crazy shit that happened with like Viggo Morgenstein, where he like fucking he kicked the
breaks his
helmet,
foot.
broke his foot, and they kept that one
Yeah.
in there.
He broke his
Yeah.
foot.
Fucking deflected
Yeah, he
a
broke his foot.
goddamn. What was it? A blade?
Oh,
Yeah,
and,
like
Arrow.
there's a scene where he kicks a helmet or something, and it turns
Yeah.
out he like did it,
broke it.
kicked it wrong, and it like he broke his foot. Or like,
I don't think he was supposed to
a
kick that one. I
chat.
think he was supposed to kick a different one.
Or
But
they-
that
they-
scene
or
where
they
he
threw an
parries a
axe.
fucking blade or an arrow, he
Yeah.
actually parried it. Like
That
that's
was
a
real
real fucking thing that happened.
mhm.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't imagine the what they're doing with the Lord of the, with this prequel
Oh,
series.
Yeah.
You know, what's
like-
funny is the implications is like these people will not exist, or like there's some kind of collapse where they cease to exist, and all the rest of the characters don't have this sort of quote unquote diverse casting. There's a bad joke I saw a long time ago where someone like they see the diverse casting and the Lord of the Rings is pushing it. And the grandfather looks, he's like, "Oh no, it looks like the crime rate's about to explode in the shadow."
Okay, I was thinking of the one
Lord
where,
of the Blades.
Well, there's always the meme about orcs. It's like, well, where did orcs come from? They were elves once.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking of the one where something. So all of the this is before the Lord of the Rings movies, right? This TV show.
Yes.
So
probably the second
every-
age.
The whole cast is white in Lord of the Rings, and there's a very diverse cast in this time that came a long time before this. So something
Yo.
happened in between
Yeah.
Amazon adaptation.
great
Yeah,
Between
they didn't think this come
time.
through.
Yeah,
Great season 2.
yeah.
There are some questions that probably would be asked.
Yeah.
How many orcs
Oh.
could you cook?
I'm still looking forward to near the end of the year when we're gonna like rewatch the last.
Wait, they
Jedi
threw a real
5 years.
dagger at Viggo Mortensen?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
parried it. I wasn't kidding. That fucking
Yeah.
happened. Imagine Brie Larson has like somebody accidentally tap her in a fight scene. Loses
Someone-
her
you're
goddamn
saying someone
mind.
almost Alec
Viggo
Baldwin'd him?
Morgenstein's like, bro, I fucking parried did it for real, dude.
well, he
I
probably
fucking
did,
did it. No, like roll it, keep it,
Good.
keep that one. It's not getting any better.
Yeah.
Like that is when you cast a motherfucker that
shit
does
like
the
that isn't
real
legal
thing.
anymore. It's a disappointment, right? Like, because he used to, like, all those old Jackie Chan movies, those stunts were all real. Like, virtually every single Jackie Chan stunt.
Yeah,
He was
true.
really doing that shit. He was
Speaking
really
of
having
that,
fucking chainsaws underneath him. He was really having fucking cars almost ran right into him. All that shit, yeah.
well, that's
The
back when it
miracle
was
Jackie
like, all
Chan's
right,
alive.
yeah,
Yeah,
was
yeah,
fucking
it is.
committed. That was actually
Mhm.
crazy.
Drink real quick.
That anything, everything, all at once movie. They actually that was supposed to be Jackie Chan in that
right.
movie. Dude, that movie was fucking. It had like a feel good element to it, but there were some fucking great jokes in that movie, and it walked the line really well between like they have this weird little thing that they do where they're like you see a character getting serious and they're like there's like a guy with like a fanny pack, he puts like some rocks in it, and you literally see the aspect ratio of the screen like slide out, and it's like, oh fuck, we're gonna get the fight scene. And there are some of the it's like Kung Fu Hustle level of funny fucking fight scenes, and like, but it's with what's
I
her
can't believe they
name?
let Tom Cruise tie himself to that plane.
Bro, you say that? Have you seen what the director was doing in some of these shots? He's literally hanging off a helicopter on a fucking rope behind the cameraman, making sure he gets the right shot. It's not just Tom Cruise, it's the fucking directors for Mission Impossible as well. Those guys are fucking great. Dude, it was great.
So
I'm just saying.
The
there's
Scream
some people
Viggo
that like what they
Mortensen
do,
out
and
is
it
him
shows.
breaking his actual foot.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
kicked the helmet. He kicked the helmet with like, but he kicked the wrong one, and he broke his foot when he did it. Wait, you
Go
didn't
now.
hear us like screaming about that, but you see it in the chat now? God, you fucking.
No, I heard you talking about it, but like chat was explaining it more clearly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and they
He
kept
broke
it
his
in the
foot 'cause he
shot
kicked the
because
helmet.
it
That's what he
literally
said.
seen perfectly. So it's like, you know, there's probably things like, let's just do it in one take and just, you know, like then call the paramedics after the shot is finished.
What a
Oh,
chat.
dude, I got
Finish the scene,
I
you
got
fuckers.
two more ones that are fucking great. In Dawn of the Dead, the I forget what the big black dude's name is, but he was getting a thing stitched up,
I think it
and
was
they had an
Mountain Walk.
actual like RN. Sorry.
I think it was Mountain Walk, the guy, big black guy.
Oh
from
yeah,
Mountain
yeah,
Walk.
definitely. But they actually stitched the prosthetic to his hand because they were like, yeah, just put it a little deeper. And like the guy actually just sat there and he was like, you actually stitched it to my fucking hand. Like afterwards, I'm like, oh my god. And he just let it happen during the scene, and he's like, oh, they'll get a good reaction out of this. And another crazy one is the original Punisher with Thomas Jane in it. That big fucking blonde dude actually got stabbed with a dull fucking knife when Thomas Jane did that, and he just put super glue in it and finished filming. Like absolute Chad. Like that's a great one.
Didn't the Django Unchained like have that
Oh,
too
yeah.
where like Matt Damon legitimately like broke his he shattered the glass on his like hand.
I think
and
wasn't it Caprio?
Yeah, it was a Caprio. But I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just as bad with that.
Caprio like he like shattered his hand on the glass. It was real blood, but he used the scene to like use the blood to the effect of marking the, and it was apparently so good that they just let the scene roll. And then after the scene was finished, they got the medics to like look at his
Paramedics, yeah.
hand and patch it up.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's Leo. Like, I'm gonna get the Oscar for this one. It's gonna happen. And it's like, no, we need you to get fucked by a bear and eat a raw fish.
Wasn't it a wolf? Wasn't it a bunch of wolves? I
No,
thought?
it was a
Oh,
bear.
no, it was a bear.
In the
right.
Revenant. Yeah.
I'm
But,
thinking
like,
of the
that's
Liam Neeson
actually
film.
yeah.
Oh,
well,
Into
but-
the Gray. Or the Gray, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Oh no, the best one that Liam Neeson's ever done is the thing with what's his name, Ricky Gervais, where he's like, I have to tell you, I've contracted full-blown AIDS. He does it so deadpan. It's straight out of Airplane, and he's like, "All right, we need to do another scene. We'll talk about it. Let's make it a little serious." And he's like,
There was
"All
some
right."
interview with Liam
Yeah,
Neeson
he's
back in the day talking about how one of his friends got raped by a black dude, and he talks about how I wish that some black bastard would just come out and I could beat his face in or something like that. It was
I
very
do love
good.
those.
I used to
those-
be racist.
I'll show you some equality. I'll
Mhm.
make your face equalized.
I don't recall this Neeson interview, but I'll take your
No,
word for
you
it.
gotta. Well, that was an actual thing. The one I was talking about was a Ricky Gervais bit where he's like, I'm
And Ricky
venturing
Gervais
into
is
the world
the
of
weird-looking,
stand-up
like,
comedy.
dude, right?
He's
Oh no,
fat,
he's
yeah.
he's the
He's the comedian
British Office guy,
Like,
right?
yeah, the guy
Yeah,
that keeps
yeah,
telling
yeah.
everybody to suck a dick.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, he does a great bit where he's like, he's basically coaching Liam Neeson because Liam Neeson wants to launch his comedy career, and he just deadpan like says all of these things, and the bit is everything that he suggests. Like Ricky Gervais is like, "What if you're a greengrocer?" And he's like, "Okay, I'll do that. I'm trying my improv comedy." And he's like, "Ring ring," and he's like, "We're closed." Like he no sells every bit, and then somehow by the end of it, he's like, "Well, you see, I've been at the doctor because I've contracted full-blown AIDS," and he just does it completely in like the Taken tone, and it's a wonderful. You gotta watch it.
So
I
it's,
have to tell you.
it's funny for not the so like he's funny, but he's not trying to be funny or like.
Well, no, it's what's his name? It's like Airplane. What's the guy's name? The really good actor?
Patrick.
Is it
No, it's
Lindsay?
yeah.
Or,
Oh god.
I always
He's the
think
guy
of
who was
James.
in Top Gun, right? Or not
Leslie
Top Gun,
Nielsen.
Naked Gun.
Leslie
Yeah,
Nielsen?
Leslie Nielsen.
Is that right? No, that's
No,
a
Leslie
fucking-
Nielsen. I think you're right.
Is that it? Oh
He's
man, it's weird because
the we're all counting on you guy, right?
yeah. We're all counting out
I
you.
just want you to
Or
know.
like
We're all counting on you. And he leaves. he's not even in the
all at
plane,
once.
right?
All
He
at
fucking
once.
comes in.
Yeah, no, that movie's fucking. We should watch that and Top Secret. Those are.
We've
fucking
already
bangers.
we've watched Airplane before. We can watch it again. I like Airplane that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the same thing that Liam Neeson does. He knows that he is intentionally being deadpan with it because they're both like dramatic actors, and that's what like Liam Neeson is doing, like the same energy as Taken, but he's talking about like, I hooked up with a prostitute the other night, and you see I've contracted full-blown AIDS. And he keeps like he slips it in it's really overt in the first one, and then like the fourth time he does it, he like waits for like 10 lines to get out, and then he's like, well, you see, he just keeps working in full-blown AIDS. It's wonderful.
The subtlety lesson, I suppose.
Yeah, well, it's a fun one, but yeah, I like those sorts of bits, and then like where there's like weird behind the scene things that happen in movies, and they keep it. And one of those things that is very common is like, well, not very common, but there's a lot of notable people that have had a scene where they're fucking drunk and they hurt themselves, or like they like shatter a glass and they're like moving bookshelves and shit, because they used to just do that. They're like, we need you to be drunk on set, and they're like, done, I got you. And it just
They don't let him
works.
have fun anymore. I understand.
That's true. It sucks, man. But fucking again,
Lotus, are you loading your firearm?
Vito Morgenstein.
I
Still
wasn't gonna say
takes the cake.
anything.
I am unloading it.
Okay. See, guys, he's being responsible.
Mm-hmm.
That's his fully automatic tap. He's got a.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
You have a
everyone.
great night, yo, Lantern.
Good night.
Hope to see you again soon.
We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, so wait, Lotus. I would
It's
be
his
remiss.
metal straw.
I would be remiss. Are you tired of winning yet?
I am not
Dogma
tired.
2?
Dude,
Are you
Dragon's
tired of
Dogma
winning
2?
yet?
I got fucking Elden Ring working today. I am
Holy shit,
so-
Lotus! You must be like full mass
Yeah,
right
dude.
now. I don't understand.
Yes. I got rid of the fuzzies in Resident Evil 5. Fucking BlazBlue Central Fiction Works. It's got rollback. It's great. Dude,
This is like
everything's
the
coming to
day.
Millhouse today.
Yeah, that's the thing where you
Like
like,
the day
bro,
Lotus stood hard is what this is.
it's
Yeah.
the thing where you get all the
Oh,
mods
man.
to work. Where you're like, bro,
Or
I've
you
been
align
trying to get
all
these
the
fucking
things
mods to
together
work
perfectly.
in VR for a fucking month. I finally got it. And it's just like, hell yeah! I don't even want to play this game, but I got it to work.
That is exactly. Oh, and fucking the other game that wasn't working. Fucking Nioh 2 is working now.
Nice.
Dude,
Ah.
everything's great. Everything is great today.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, Lotus is literally winning. He can't stop winning.
Yeah, that shit fucking slaps. I'm happy for you, brother. And we are gonna have to do some
Absolutely, yeah.
some
speed run.
co-op.
No,
I'll
dude,
put my programmer socks on.
let's do the full
Oh,
co-op
no.
mod so it could all be.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking about. I want to do a co-op mod and like fuck around with that, but I also want to try the co-op mod with like just randomizer bullshit and just see how bad it gets, because
We
that
can do
shit
that.
is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never tried those before. They look like they
Oh
might
my
be fun.
God.
They might be ass.
I've
Could be
used those
either.
for like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, and they're so fucking ridiculous. Like when you just have like you'll just see like the fucking ceaseless discharge, or like Gwyn fucking just lift off the ground.
Did you
and
see
you're
the
like,
guy
"Oh,
who
fuck!"
speedrun the game with all millennia?
Oh, I haven't seen it yet, but that
They
one's
replaced every
pretty
enemy in the
great.
game with millennia.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I like doing that with like all bosses and stuff, and you just like see how
No,
fucking
no, no,
area it
Fed,
can
Fed,
get.
not every boss, every trash mob too.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant to say. Is yeah, like the undead bird becomes a fucking nightmare. It's
Honestly, the
it's
undead
kinda
bird's
wild.
easy.
You know, like they replace every single one with Gwyn or something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
because he just fucking launches in the air, and you're like, oh my god.
But at the same time, you like immediately, because some of them are going to fall off a ledge.
Yeah.
And you're immediately going to get something like 100,000 souls right out the gate.
Mm.
So you do have that going for you.
Well, that's why some of them are they're pretty interesting. Where you do like pick up what you find, and you do a randomizer run, so you kind of get like pigeonholed with shit. So it doesn't even matter how big your stats get. Sometimes you kind of fuck. So like, yeah, I'd be down to play around with some of that. And another one, if you haven't seen it yet, Ghost, and this is another thing that I fucking love that they've been doing in
The
Dark Souls
sexy
3.
Ronnie one, obviously.
No, it's Melania versus the world. Like they just send her up against every boss, and you're like, oh wow, that boss actually murdered her, or like she ends up like
Oh, I've
you
seen some
start
of
to
those,
see. Yeah, I'm not gonna ruin what she does, but Ghost, when she's doing the thing where you're like,
Someone
wow,
did assist.
I don't.
They legalized assisted suicide in Italy and had their first assisted suicide, and it was a guy who was paralyzed from the neck down, or head down.
Oh.
I am not in favor of assisted suicide.
Are you in
Yeah.
favor of assisting suicide,
Man.
not assisted suicide?
Yes, be a man and do it yourself. It better
was
be
gonna
illegal.
say.
Breaking the law.
Are you gonna give me the breaking the law as
Oh,
base take? What
I am against euthanasia.
about youth in Africa?
He's
or
against
in
the
Europe?
youths in Asia. Get rid of this guy. What the fuck?
Yes, those youths in Asia.
Goddamn youths.
Going to
Motherfucker,
the UK, fucking having sexual emergencies. Those youths in Asia.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's alright. I can't help myself. Low-hanging fruit and puns are my fucking
Couldn't
wheelhouse.
use any of his limbs to off himself. That's fair, Lotus. Come on. Like he can't even move his neck. Like what?
No.
Come on.
Blow
How's
the
he,
He's
fucking
suffering.
straw into the goddamn
You-
canal.
tell him he's gonna bite his own tongue off? That's
Providence.
not fair.
No, you
Providence
blow the
has
little straw
saw fit
and
to make you suffer.
you blow the straw into the fucking thing where they have the little gondola boats and somebody's having a nice night and you fucking splash them as your ultimate act of defiance.
Be grateful that you were not reincarnated as a dung beetle.
Yes.
Hmm. You merely have to endure life as a cripple.
I mean, but dude, he can't use any of his limbs, man. That's fucking rough, dude.
Yeah. It'd be
Hey,
worse to
did
be
that stop Stephen Hawking? He still fucks some
Okay,
chick and
would
cheated
it
on his
still
wife.
be? Would it still
Did
be
he
assisted?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
Wait, what?
Stephen Hawking.
cheated
Yeah.
on his wife.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
Stephen
really
Hawking's
funny.
dead, but he died of like his disease.
Yeah, well,
right?
he did it before then. He did it
Mhm.
when like the rest of his body was dead, but his brain was still working. So his little, come on over and let me explore that black hole. I would like to eat it like a lunchbox.
God.
I understand the robot fetish. It's understandable. I'm just saying, like,
I'm glad you
Women-
could understand me in
Are
that.
you telling me
I'm
you
just
would not
surprised you
fuck a
came up with a
robot?
name for it.
Or are you saying you
I
understand
like
that you
the-
fuck a
the-
robot?
Oh
Well,
no,
what do you-
Ghost,
what do you
you
think
misunderstand.
robot
He said
is?
robot fed-ish. He was talking about the language I was just talking there.
yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
Man.
fuck you, Mountain Walk.
I'm just saying, women get to fuck robots all the time. It's not fair that we don't. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, robot equality. I want to rape a robot as well.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Fed. Hold on. These are
Those
robots,
they
not
don't
people.
ask the robot for consent.
Consent. Yeah, exactly.
You think they ask the fucking hairbrush if it wants to go downtown? No,
No, not at all.
that's not its designed purpose.
Obviously, if you understand the world in a Shinto or animistic sense, every object has some kind of divinity. It has its own god, right? So when
But
you're
that's like
sticking,
imbued in it by
hairbrush
its creator, right? Basically.
well, I don't.
I
do
think
they
it's
have-
just an innate thing that
Yeah.
every thing has. I don't think anything bestows it upon them. But I'm not like I don't really.
The creator
know
will
that much
live
about
eternally
Shinto.
through their creations, okay?
Wait, Mountain Walk, I have an important question. Do pool jets have this soul that you're talking about?
You should
'Cause-
know this. You lived in Japan. How do you know
Well-
less about Shinto than me?
That's true. Yeah.
It's been a
show
while
us.
since
your
I've lived in
Wait,
Japan.
Did you just...
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
It has been a
Wow.
while since I've lived in Japan, and
Yeah.
I did not.
What an asshole.
I did not have many hour-long conversations with Shinto priests.
Dude, the Shinto is one of the more interesting aspects about Japan. I would be fucking all over that shit.
Yeah, they have so many cool temples and stuff.
Yeah.
Go to.
Look, I only went there to hit on the shrine girls, okay? I did not go there to talk to old men.
Yeah.
No, you
Aren't
fucked up this
those
one,
are a real thing, huh? The shrine maidens?
Oh yeah.
because this one is gonna reach.
Okay.
I will tend to
for
your
each corner
bonfire
of the
and whisper
wall,
sweet
and
nothings to
this
you.
one or here.
Yeah, we do
Would you
have
like to level up endurance more, or are you going to be a fucking
very
idiot
similar
and
thing.
invest in arcane?
All points in arcane, alright? We're gonna bleed this bitch to death, okay?
Oh, I forgot Ghost is a
I
fucking
have,
int build in the
127
Souls games.
bullets.
Ah,
Oh, how
it's
embarrassing.
infuriating.
So
Yeah.
divided
He
a
is.
bit for
That's
That
the
is
great
wrong
part
way to
about
play
the new
Souls
one.
games.
Lotus, you
I
can
don't know
be
how many
the
you have.
Chad,
Mhm.
like dumb. You can be
Big
the
sword
guy
man.
with the int
I am
sword.
big sword
where you're
man.
like, I still hit with sword. I'm very smart about how I
Yeah.
hit with shiny sword. And
Yes,
it's
I have
great.
Atlantean sword. I have big muscle. I kill Thulsa I chop off his head.
That's one of the best things. They have the colossal sword that looks like they just it looks like that one from Dark Souls 2 that's like a statue, and it's like you couldn't cut fuck all with this, and it's like it's a sword
yeah.
because it
Hell
fucking
yeah.
kills people, and it's like
Yeah.
50 strength, 12 int.
Dude, that was like my
It's
favorite
perfect.
fucking sword in that game.
They
That
got a
sword
great
was
one.
Great. I was a fan.
You got good news in your fucking future,
got
Lotus.
sword.
They
Hell
got
yeah,
one.
dude. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's got, you know how I was saying earlier how they have like different magics? That one's got purple mojo to it. I'm not gonna spoil it, but that one's fucking sweet.
hmm I'm a fan. Like I started with the samurai build in Elden Ring today, and it's like it does have the shield thing, and it's like, oh, you can two-hand it, and like everything is so wimpy, it doesn't really stagger anyone. And then the minute I got to like that camp, right when you meet Melina, you find
You're talking about McQuella, right?
No,
no,
Melina.
Melina.
There's
yeah.
Melania
Oh,
is the
right,
Blade of
Melina.
Mikola. The other one's Melina.
Yeah. You meet Melina, and right
Melina,
around
yes.
that area, you find a big two-handed sword, and I immediately equipped that and started staggering people.
Oh,
Because it's like,
Lotus, did you
yes,
try
This
using
is exactly what I wanted.
their the what are they called? The weapon arts from Dark Souls 3 are in this. Dude, that weapon art for the fucking Uji katana smacks.
It's not as good as like the
Bro.
like, you break someone's guard after like 2 hits with a big two-handed sword.
I killed the first boss with that with no fucking hit killed.
No, he doesn't mean the guy in the cave. He's talking about.
No, I mean the guy with the swords that screams at you without any Estus. I fucking murdered that guy.
Oh, I didn't even know you could be that dude. I thought that was like a script boss.
Well, that's the thing, is every time they do that in a Souls game, you can beat him and get his swords and a shield.
Cool.
It's twin swords and a great shield. But that was literally, I remade a character like 6 or 7 times, and then when I beat it, I fucking perfect it, and I was like, fuck yeah, it's time to play the rest of the game.
Before I played Elden Ring, I was playing a lot of Nioh 2, and whenever you play a game that's kind of similar to Dark Souls, and then you switch to Dark Souls, it immediately throws off all of your instincts, and you gotta relearn. And
this one you gotta relearn some of it, and it feels slower than Dark Souls 3 a bit, but the stamina regen and all that, and like the weapons, shit.
I did notice that you've got way more stamina in Elden Ring than you did in like Dark Souls 3. You have to worry about stamina regen way less.
Yeah.
Which is I'm not terribly opposed to that. That's not the worst thing.
There's so much I think they did as far as taking a crack at an open world game, I think they did a fucking wonderful job with that. And there's a thing where you start to
the old Dark Souls formula to the open world thing.
Well, it's because it keeps you on a tight leash. This one lets you do what you want. You can keep yourself on a tight leash, and there's a point where you'll notice when you go to different areas, and you'll be like, oh fuck, all right, I'm a little
I definitely prefer.
But I like the agency to do that, and then you can constrain yourself where you want to. And I definitely did that in my first playthrough. So.
In the original Dark Souls and stuff. It's just, I feel like that's a better way to build atmosphere. When you're playing games like Breath of the Wild, I hated Breath of the Wild. I absolutely hated Breath of the Wild, where you just kind of wander around places, and then the temples are all kind of the same, and you can find the Korok
got some
seeds.
samey stuff. This one feels like it's got some same things, but it ends up I ended up at the start I was really skeptical, especially with horse combat, because I was like, all right, I'll try and fighting this boss with the horse, and it ended up jousting, and I was like, oh, I hate this. And then as you do it, I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna fight on the horse. Yeah, and eventually I was like, man, I really fucking like this. And then I started getting in the story, and I was like, I like that. And it just when you get to some of those later bosses, some of the bosses are just fun, and you're like, oh, this is cool, I like this atmosphere, and because there's some really interesting environments and stuff, but by the end of it, when you're fighting some of these bosses, you're like, man, fuck this boss, and when you beat it, you're like, oh my god, let's go.
yeah I've been playing Nioh 2, and some of the bosses in Nioh 2 are just unfortunately
ridiculous,
not very fun. I finished the big snake boss.
I saw one of my friends was playing against that boss, and he was getting his shit kicked in. Yo, Nephi, how you been, man?
That boss is a pain in the fucking ass.
That boss is a shit show.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the interesting thing too, is there is really it doesn't seem as prevalent, but there's some items that you can craft that counter the fuck out of bosses. Don't spoil anything anybody else, but
yeah,
holy fuck, you play it the first time and you're like, okay, how did everybody else handle this? And people handle it in a bunch of different ways, but it was oh my god, there's some fucking nasty builds in this, what the fuck? And yeah, it definitely the world building, some of the weapons that you get, how some things happen is oh, this is great. They really did when you're looking at it, you can tell this is one of those things where Miyazaki leaned on a bunch of his inspirations for other games and was like, fuck yeah, I like this creation story, I'm gonna put this one in there, I'm gonna put that one in there, maybe this is a what is it called, what's it called when everybody has an unconscious connection with each other?
New types.
No, Lotus. What's the unconscious connection with everybody? Or you like
the collective unconscious.
Yeah, they have like a similar like they have like some of these motifs from other games, and you're like, oh, this is a motherfucking Bloodborne level, or like, oh, that's fucking straight out of Dark Souls 3. Like you see some of these things, and it's like, oh, okay, I like this, and it didn't stop. Like there was a bunch of weapons that was like, I fucking love this thing. Oh, I want to use that. And they added a bunch of weird pagan stuff, and then they added a bunch of like all these creation myths that I was like, fuck yes, let's go.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen The Northman?
Not
Yeah.
yet. I was planning on watching that one.
That one's really good. You should watch
I
that.
have it downloaded. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, that movie is really solid. I'm a big fan. Are you guys a fan of Robert Eggers' other Is it Roger?
I don't know what that is.
His other
I
movies?
think it's Robert Eggers.
Have you seen his other movies?
Know what he is.
The Lighthouse and The Witch.
Yeah,
I've
he's
seen The
really good.
Lighthouse.
He's really good.
Yeah.
He's really
Yeah.
good with like tight
Who's
scripts. He does really good. And like, if you haven't seen The Lighthouse, watch The Lighthouse, Ghost. If you like,
I did watch it on this channel.
oh well, I don't know everything that you fucking watch. That
Yeah, we
Lighthouse
watched it a
movie
while
was
ago.
so fucking good.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Fuck
was
you,
strange.
Mountain Mocking, your goddamn condescending tone, you son of a bitch!
Stop fucking agreeing with me.
You're welcome.
I'm just negging Mountain Walk tonight because he's taking a tone with me and I don't like it. You
The
fucking
tone.
phone operator.
I do have a tone. That is
What?
correct.
Is it a tone? Does somebody need a tone correction?
Yes, you need to atone for that. You
Where
fucking prick.
is the tone policing?
Yeah.
Right here, bitch! I've been doing it all night. What the fuck do you mean?
It's
Getting more tequila, but I do have to sign out here in a minute and go wish somebody a
Tequila
happy
Mockingbird.
birthday.
Yes, I know.
it's
Yes,
me standing
that's a great
outside
drink.
your window looking in.
Nope.
I'm outside your house right now. You can't see me.
Watching you pee right now.
It's dark. Yes.
Spread those tears of atonement.
Yes.
My God.
But yeah, The Northman is a really, really solid movie. Big fan.
I'll watch it eventually. I have it
Yeah.
ready to go.
You god damn
I
it.
just have D&D to do tomorrow.
And also Mad God. Mad God is also really good. I strongly recommend Mad God.
I love it. No matter how many times. No matter how many times Lotus brings it up. Balmont. We're gonna be at Lotus's funeral from a self-inflicted gun wound, and it's gonna be like, I did watch Mad God. I was just doing a bit. The whole time.
I'm doing it now, Mount Walk. I'm doing it now.
Oh no! Lotus, now!
I got one round.
The only way this could
What?
end.
Oh. So you got
That-
one in the
that
chamber,
got
32 in the
unnecessarily
clip? Is that
dark.
what Lotus is talking about?
Got one in the round.
We were talking Lotus off the ledge.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna say allude to the previous clip and do it, pussy.
Fed, wait a minute.
You won't. You won't. Huh? Mom ain't raised no poos.
Mama didn't raise no coward. I'm the biggest
Yeah,
in the
that's right.
sector.
Biggest
9
in the
million.
sector, y'all. Come on.
You heard about our sneakers enthusiast and female discharge enthusiast Winston. He was doxxed by the Rage Pig the other week.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
he was an advocate
Yep.
for females running around with guns. That's based.
He was doxxed, but he'll make it. I hope.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to swat him because he's, like, you know.
Why? Yeah, I mean, I get.
Why was he
like,
doxxed?
somebody might fuck with-
It's a really
no. I
lame
mean, why
story.
would he get swatted? I get. Well, I mean,
I don't know.
he
Why
got-
would he be doxxed? Because people want bad things to happen
because
to him. I mean,
well, okay. Why would he be doxxed, Ghost? Think about that for a second. It's pretty clear.
What?
Why would he be doxxed? It's not. It's
people
not
want
something
bad
that
things to
he
happen
did.
to
It's
him.
the person that doxxed him. Think about it.
Okay, processing.
They're a petty fuck. That's it. There's no further analysis necessary.
That petty fuck might have other petty fucks involved with them that would, bad things to happen to him.
I mean,
But
they're gonna
no,
get
the
sued
question
'cause
that you just
supposedly-
asked is why did he get doxxed? And it was because someone was a petty fuck. That's it.
Yes.
It's simple as. It's evident.
It is evident, yes, with a capital B.
Yes. Your Honor, I'm innocent. I ain't seen no evidence.
He was innocent. Had evidence.
Still is, motherfucker. Don't you fucking use the wrong words. Stop slipping on me, you fuck.
Lotus, no! Lotus, we're about to start talking about Batman
Oh, no.
again. Hold on.
I'm just making sure. I don't.
Yes.
I did
No,
not
he's-
actually put the bullet in the chamber.
He's
I'm
just
making sure.
cheers. He's
I take
what
my
is it
gun
called?
safety
He's
very
preparing a shot. Yes.
Which
Cheers,
is why I
Lotus.
take it out when I'm
Cheers
drunk.
to you, sir.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
Wish you would step back from that red friend.
Put down the Glock of shame.
Who did that one? That was that Wonderwall.
Yeah,
Same
no,
band,
it's
right?
not. Yeah, I think it is the same, guys.
Okay, it's Oasis. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought so. I'm only familiar with them through whatever the fucking the Neil Cicierega remixes. That is the
Wait,
only.
did you just talk about your mom doing what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, I was like, damn, that's the weirdest song to decide not get an abortion to ever, but I get it.
Sure.
You really
I'd
typing
say-
how wonderful, fuck whoever stole your joke.
Mm.
It was I!
Ah!
It's always been I. Every moment of your miserable life.
It was I
It was
who stole
I.
your job of picking the low-hanging fruit. It is me, immigrant ghost.
Yes.
I can't even cast any aspersions. That's literally the only reason that Bibble abides me. Is,
Boycott Ghost with only one T? Is that
oh
mean...
my god.
What?
Bibble is nice. Bibble is a nice dude. I like Bibble.
He
Bibble-
keeps me on the show. It's clear that he's a nice guy.
Well, no, I mean I wouldn't go to you immediately. He keeps that woman on the show as well. He keeps a woman on the show.
Oh god, yeah. don't
Which
get me
one?
started on some of that.
Shotgun?
She is not
or-
great. Yes.
Oh,
is
Shotgun
Right.
is hilarious.
If you say
yeah,
so.
But in like that way you laugh.
She's so
at, like,
funny. Oh,
The
I
way
thought
you
you'd
laugh
be
at like the
enamored with
special
her and
kid,
her.
you know, when he says something
Uh-huh.
unironically true.
She
But-
okay. She
for
is on
dumb
my
reasons.
nerves though. She uses our quarterly N bomb without any fucking warning every time, and it's like maybe someone else wants to use that.
Yeah.
But Bibble
You're
doesn't have
hugging
like a
the
Wait,
full
wait, wait.
season
N-bombs are
pass.
quarterly? I thought you had to pay
Yeah.
them biannually.
No, she every quarter she drops one of them. I mean,
My N-bomb expenses are far too. Well, we're in the
just
red.
not in the budget,
so to
man.
speak. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have season passes. We can't be flinging that around.
Yeah.
And it's like Netflix. We're all sharing it, and she keeps fucking using it for the month. She keeps using all of her N-bomb data, and it's not fair.
Dude, I posted the N-bomb on Twitter the other day. I am still waiting to be banned.
It's
I know
afraid,
people
Lotus.
that do it. Yes. They have not banned me yet. We'll see if it happens. I doubt it. I'm far
Lotus
too
just walked
with
up
my
and
4
T-posed on
followers.
Twitter management.
Yes, yes.
He's a fucking guerrilla warrior Lotus. I
Yeah.
fly low under the radars. I come in the dead of night.
My
Drop
only
the
concern
N-bomb.
is that I might forget some of the Japanese art accounts that I followed.
Oh, Nani?
I need to save those.
Nani?
It's not pornography.
Nani, would you like
Very
some
sorry.
Now, wait a minute. Lotus, what does Nakadashi mean? Why is it all over the Japanese art accounts you follow?
Isn't that the things where they use like those little like it's like a nightstick except it's got another stick on it so they can use it with the forearms?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
the
no, I
Wii
was thinking of the
test-
Monster Hunter, Toba Kadachi, that guy.
No,
Don't ask me about that.
it's
Don't
not a
ask me to
Toby
find
Kadachi.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
That's a shocking monster to deal with.
I still haven't finished Iceborne.
Well,
Good.
so I didn't understand some of this stuff, so I started Googling it, and I found this really good repository for, like, weird Japanese words. It's called Rule 34. I don't know if you've seen it, but you should check that one out. It's got a pretty good library of all this shit.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Definition.
research project of the sort.
Yeah.
If I want to translate something from Japanese, I go there.
Yeah, it's like the Urban Dictionary for weird Japanese shit.
Hello, base department.
Sometimes it gets that gonzo word wrong. I don't know why.
Gonzo? Well, I actually don't know what that means. What does gonzo mean?
Isn't gonzo... Well, the way that I know gonzo, isn't it just like... there's no, like... it's just the thing in and of itself in, like, a
Gonzo
video.
journalism? I've heard...
Yeah, there's no, like, preamble or anything. It's just, like, straight into it, and there's, like, no fucking lead up or anything. I guess that makes sense in a porno thing, but
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I've never looked it up. I just knew it from, like, gonzo journalism and some other stuff, but now I'm working with Japanese, man. I don't know all the
I
fucking
hear
words.
it
I'm trying.
referred to in reference to the, you know, the guy who made Africa Hideo, his kind of stuff. I always hear gonzo used in reference to his kind of stuff.
There's
Yeah,
an
she was
adult.
talking
There's
about
there's an
his-
adult Jav manufacturer that is named Gonzo, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, well,
I definitely
talking
that's just
Toto?
esoteric knowledge. I just randomly know.
yeah, just check out the Rule 34, put it in there.
Well, no, they do
Yeah.
live action stuff.
Well, I only knew the American version where it's like,
it's just-
oh
you
yeah,
just
you
be
hear about
straight.
Epstein, he's gonzo.
Guys,
And I
just
was like, oh.
wholesome
Representation.
Jav, okay? None of your degenerate American pornography, okay?
What is? Wait, did you say? What does JAV stand for? Japanese
Japanese
anal
adult
violence?
video.
Adult video.
Okay,
yeah.
there you go.
That's it.
Yeah, wholesome.
Wholesome.
Thank you, Munwalk. Ghost is like this ultra sexual sadist. It's just like, yeah, I only do the wholesome stuff, like anal violence. Oh, okay. Well.
I'm sorry. What?
You missed the joke I slipped in earlier.
You said anal violence, and that's a disturbing.
Yeah, that's why I said, what does JAV stand for? And when you were like, oh, here's the innocent thing, I said Japanese anal violence as a joke.
Look, just because I'm friends with flamenco does not mean I am flamenco, okay?
Yeah.
The prolapse. Prolapse,
My,
insects, smell.
my asshole will remain
Ride the wooden
happily
horse,
virgin,
bigot.
okay?
Take
No,
10
please,
paces away
horses.
from my butthole while I go to bed.
No.
You
Okay.
have a good eye, Gigi.
Understandable. Understandable.
Dost thou enjoy this medieval torture for no good reason? Knave,
You're not?
he's just role-playing. He took it way too far.
Oh, we took it away.
Sitteth on my iron pine cone.
Yeah.
Tell me what
Wait,
you know
iron
about
pine
these.
cone?
Yeah, that was a medieval torture device.
Was it really? What is
Yeah,
that?
there's like,
No.
yeah, they had like some weird thing. I think I'm not.
No.
We're looking into like the grossest shit torture methods. The boats was always
Is it a
the
Catholic
one
thing
that
or
struck
something?
me.
What the fuck? Iron pine cone? What the fuck?
You know the
Something
one where
like
they
Nick
feed
Fuentes
you
would be into? Like, what the hell? An
they
iron
give you,
pine
they
cone?
give you diarrhea and they suspend you over like a bog, right?
Mhm.
And, it's kind of way they I think they make a couple of cuts in your stomach, and yeah, they like, feed you a bunch of honey so that it attracts insects.
Is this
Yeah.
what they did to, like, Griff and Berserk?
Griff?
No, he got locked in a tower and like
He
his
got- he
tendons
got the-
cut.
He got a mask too.
Griffith.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The man in the iron mask. But I mean, isn't it those? Okay, to be fair, I'm not trying to fucking activate all the fucking Slavic people, but half their shit is just, we'll do it in a bog. Like, oh, what's your sexual ritual? We fuck in a bog. How are you gonna torture that guy? We'll put honey on him in a bog. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, can you do
Everything
something
is
not
bog-based
that
in your
little shitty
culture.
ditch? And it's like, no, we do everything in the ditch, you bigot. It's like, all right, okay, cool.
Well, why do you think all the Slavic basketball players are like Bogdanovich or Bog?
Dude.
They all have Bog in their name. It's where they were conceived.
Dude, that's what the Bogdanovs were. They're literally just like the Urukai. They're just like pure blood of the bog. They've taken all of their. Yes.
I can already hear the drums of war from Sauron.
Rest in peace, Bogdanov.
I always, yeah,
Rest in peace.
Brogdonov. But
Rest
I
in
always
peace,
loved
Crypto
Treebeard.
Bros.
He was so fucking slow. I don't know why, but I was so endeared by the fact that he was like, we'll have to think about that. And the hobbits are just like, shit, I ain't got no time for that.
Yes, Mary.
Come on over this way, Treebeard.
All right, roll from Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah.
Many doors, fed boy.
But that's what the hobbits always sound like to me too, where they're like,
What about second breakfast?
yeah, sure, maybe, all right, we can go with that.
I mean, second breakfast is a thing. If
But
you're not
like
fat,
that
right?
Treebeard bit was like, do you remember that like joke TV like interview that they did where the guy's like, I was totally set up, and it was like in Swedish, but it was the guy with he had the neck surgery that made him talk like this, and anytime he was talking to a sexual partner. And they culminated the bit with the guy who talked like this who had a similar surgery, and they were both like talking at the same time. The guy couldn't stop laughing. That's what that fucking Treebeard and the Hobbits is to me. I can't stop laughing at that every time.
And go
They're
to
asking
war.
Treebeard for weird shit. They're like,
Treebeard, do you have any weird pipe smoke?
Best not grab the leaves up.
like he just oh. It's literally, you could just make like an entire like what was that one movie? The guys that did Pineapple Express, but they made like some
Anything Seth
awful
Rogen?
like what was it? Was it High Times or something? Like there was
Times at Richmond High.
no, there was like a medieval thing that they did. And it was like I forget what it was, but they did like a medieval thing, and it was like everything was a weed joke. And you could literally just do Lord of the Rings and make it all weed jokes. You could, yeah. I'm not gonna follow that bit anymore, but yeah, that's just like a personal thing. That every time I watch that, I fucking laugh. Or if somebody's like,
Where are we going, Treebeard?
like, just these fucking stranded hobbits 90 feet up in a sentient tree that doesn't give a fuck. Gonna wait 20 years to do something. They're like,
Look, all I'm saying is Merry or Pippin wanted
these
to.
limbs, Treebeard. I'm going to snap my neck.
Merry
Yeah,
or Pippin,
well,
one
we
of them
should've thought
wanted
about
to
that.
climb the mountain on that chick that took out the Witch King for some reason.
right? She had some nuts I needed to investigate.
Look, sympathy where sympathy is due. She's cute. Kinda. She's a little bit.
She's all right.
I'd
Not
fuck a couple of them
unattractive.
elves until they got in that
He wasn't
TV
an elf,
show.
Fed.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about just
What, like
some of those
Galadriel
characters.
or the one
But
that
they
brings
fucking
them
ruined that one chick. The get out of my goddamn forest! If I get that ring, I'll fucking wring your neck, you stupid hobbit! Like, where
Yeah,
she
that's
just has
Galadriel.
that moment where she's
Where she
like,
loses it, right?
here's
The
your
mask
future,
slips.
and it's just her Fed posting on Twitter, and it's like, oh my god, all right, please,
Yeah.
like, holy shit, woman, calm down. Don't you bring your goddamn
Well,
dirty
she
underwear
narrates
into my
the
laundry
opening
room
of the
one more
film,
time.
too.
Like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
future is terrible. That was it, yeah. But that's the thing, man. I haven't even seen that show yet, but I heard like one of the first things that they show in that show is literally just Galadriel taking a shit. It's like, what is this real?
No. What it was is
Yeah.
is they had her doing like a male power pose on the cover of a magazine, basically. But as she's a woman, it
Women
really makes
don't
no
do
fucking
that!
sense. Yeah, exactly.
It's
It makes-
unbecoming.
Right. It makes no sense. Like.
Yeah, it looks stupid.
What are you doing, Galadriel?
I'm letting the caverns of the whispering wind hit.
Yeah, and it ends up just looking like she's taking a shit.
Well, it's like, it's not like literally the reason that makes sense for men is because them boys gotta breathe. You have the knees to feel the breeze between your knees.
Yeah,
like
no,
that's
it's
literally
biologically
we have
it
an
makes sense.
instinctual
We do.
thing.
Yes.
It's like when women do it, it's just like, do I prefer to have the accordion extended or shut? It doesn't matter. It's just fucking. It's a little like I'm gonna hide behind
You're
this.
bothered
little
by my manspreading? Well, I'm bothered by your woman existing.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
maybe be a little bit more quiet, bitch.
It's like a dehumidifier, but there's a tuna sandwich in it. Shut that shit up. God damn.
Led Zeppelin known for his elegance and way with words.
Hey, actually I am. I'm a cunning linguist.
Very cunning linguist.
Jeez.
What, Matlock?
Oh, that's terrible.
What? Oh, what's wrong with that?
No,
I'm
no.
kinda clever.
Batman
like
doesn't
wordplay?
eat pussy, neither should you.
That's right.
I mean, I agree, but only on the basis that I've dedicated my life to never making women happy. But, okay, that's fine.
Why did you say that name?
Martha!
I'm gonna go make some food. So
Oh, see all this talking
Well,
pussy
get the
eating.
fuck out of here! I'm
All
trying to
this
leave
talk of
too.
pussy
Sorry,
eating
I
has
gotta go
gotten
wish
Mountain
somebody
Walk
happy
very
birthday.
hungry, guys.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
cheers, Mountain Walk. Go fuck yourself.
I'm
But
gonna,
did you hear how fucking wonderful that sounded? Sorry if that came through.
Well,
Oh, that's
different.
good. That's a good sound
Yeah.
effect. We should have
That's
the
a
phone
nice one.
studio going.
Yeah, I
That's
just
a good
fucking literally clinked it directly on the mic like an asshole.
yeah, that could have ended up poorly.
But it didn't, you fucking uncouth slob. I'm fucking good, and I can pull that off with panache.
Based and uncouth pilled.
Yes. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
See you later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
We're talking about Nazi occultism. Don't worry. Don't.
No,
Yep.
no,
Yeah, we were
Lotus.
just about to
We
get
are not
to
talking
Agartha.
about testicles.
Mm.
We were earlier. Well, a testicle, to be fair.
You did not see
We
that
are.
coming, okay?
Oh, yeah. Well, neither did Lance. Also, his name is very ironic when you think about it in that sense.
I'm sorry, Lance?
Yeah, his name is Lance Armstrong, and he's got one
Oh.
testicle.
Well, it's a really strong testicle.
I mean, it's resilient.
Really goes ball deep, I'm just saying.
My orb of resistance has +1 AC.
Gods.
So I fucking,
But
I
yeah, no,
don't-
Dragon's Dogma 2. Congratulations, Lotus.
Oh yeah, you're gonna talk about that. Good luck with that, boys. I'll talk to you later. If anybody
Good
here, for whatever reason, doesn't watch the Bibble thing, watch the Bibble thing. But
Okay.
Is he doing some
watch
good
Bibble.
this week?
ouch, I take that one personally.
Will you guys watch if Fed promises to not be on the show?
This week I'm doing some traveling that might coincide
Oh!
with that. I'm gonna be at a hotel, but I might just come on there with hotel internet and just be a dick.
Now, are you going to an
anyways.
actual hotel or a brothel called the hotel?
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
Gotcha.
But no, I've
Hey, Clash is
worked-
Oh, my connection is really pretty good.
Yeah, appreciate it, Clash the Gash. And this is the summation of my 10-minute goodbye. Cheers.
Wow. You're making record time.
I'm beating Yellow Lantern still, so fuck off.
Yes.
I'm gonna compliment him! You can't stop me. I'm complimenting! But yes. So tell me, what's gonna be great about Dragon's Dogma 2?
I want full co-op. That's what I want from Dragon's Dogma 2. I want
You know what they're
full
gonna make
co-op.
it? It's gonna be a Switch exclusive with a locked 30 frame rate.
That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Capcom's been pretty good recently, but you know, you never know. That's the thing. They do have a Itsuno back in charge again, like he was for the first one. So, it probably won't be too bad. I
No. You have a great night, Fed. But Lotus, your audio cut out completely there. I think we got him. Oh, how? But we did it. Oh no. I was gonna play the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game tonight, but we
they've
had
got dinosaur tornadoes. Dinosaur.
Oh, you're back. What's up? Oh no.
I launched Elden Ring. It was a mistake.
yeah. It's a bit heavy on the video and processing power, Yeah, no. Errors were made.
Where am I needed?
Oh no. You're back?
Yeah. Okay. My connection is back. I started playing Elden Ring. That was a mistake. My internet cannot sustain two things at once. That was a mistake.
You can handle this computer, Coon, right? No.
Lotus
was betrayed by the
fucking
Elden
shits
Ring.
Itself. Yeah, it does fucking chug sometimes, which is, I guess, to be expected, but
It's a
a
next
little
gen
bit
game, bro.
disappointing. Could have been better optimized. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it 100% could have been better optimized, but it's got to go run poorly on all the consoles. At least not as bad as Cyberpunk, I suppose, but I mean, that's not a very high bar to meet. That's like, hey, you beat the special needs kid, but the rest of it. Yeah. So what's been your favorite boss you've fought so far in Elden Ring?
Yes.
Stay strong, everyone.
What's been the one you've enjoyed fighting the most? Uh-oh. Lose him again? Did Elden Ring kill him again? Oh no. Wait, we had him for a sec.
Us or the
Oh, he's back. What's up? No, you're not even in Elden Ring now? Dude, it might be the easy cheats on in the background and fucking your internet right now. I would say check Task Manager, but I know you're on a Linux build. Also, hail Lotus. He's hailing Lotus. I'm okay. I'll take it. Wait.
Hello?
We had have you back for a sec.
Yes. I don't.
Oh, fuck, no. He just got completely mega yeeted. Wait a minute, Discord, no! Don't leave me alone with my own thoughts, Discord. Are we back?
Hello.
I hear you.
Yes. Okay, that was strange. I don't know why it did that. That was. I've got no downloads running. I haven't been doing anything funny with my internet. Easy
Sometimes
anti-cheat
Elden Ring
is heresy.
Sometimes Elden Ring will stay running long. Like, if you quit it legitimately, it'll do that. If you quit it by like Alt F4ing, like it'll just go straight yeet, kill itself. It's annoying.
I did check my task manager, or HTOP, I guess it is, in
Whatever the
Linux.
Linux equivalent is.
Yes, HTOP I think is the most popular thing. It's not running. Proton isn't running, nothing like that. My internet has been kind of ass this past couple days, but
Yeah.
What do you know? Who fucking yeah.
Yeah, no, my artist in the Philippines, he's like just completely bereft of internet right now. He's
Oh, yeah?
He's a big Monster Hunter guy, so it like went out like right when the demo came out. So he's just like, either pay $200 of mobile data to play Monster Hunter demo, or I wait till they fix the fucking internet.
That's fucking whatever. Is it the demo for the new like Rise stuff? I have
Yeah,
seen
the
that.
Sunbreak demo is
Yeah.
13 gigs or so.
Okay, that looks like it might not be too bad. I enjoyed World. World was pretty good.
World is very good. Rise, in some ways, feels like a step back.
Yeah.
You know, mostly because like
Mhm.
graphical fidelity, and I mean, sure, the
Well,
maps
yeah,
are still
it's designed for the
world sized,
Switch.
but like,
Right.
you know,
yeah.
it's not quite as impressive as the first time you walk in the ancient forest. It's like, holy fuck, this place is huge. It looks great.
Yeah, it was nice. The visuals in World are yeah really good. I wish my Juratodos armor with the Mosswine helmet, which was a very aesthetically pleasing combination. I was a big fan of that armor set. I wish that scaled better. But
Well, that's why you can
maybe
get it
if
as
I
layered armor. You can wear whatever, have your armor look however you want.
yeah, I guess I do gotta get it as layered. I never really got how that works. You just gotta get the right materials for it, I
Yeah,
guess.
and it's not like the rare materials. It's like the trash materials, and you're just like, hey, you want to dress in this armor? Yeah, sure. Go kill a Juratotus or two, and you're ready.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I should do that. I should reinstall Monster Hunter World and actually finish.
Iceborne.
Iceborne.
It's pretty good. I mean, the Fatalis fight is a really, really, really nice like final battle. It's fucking hard as hell. There's like steps to it, and there's bullshit with it, but like,
Yeah.
it's very doable.
I've only gotten through the first two so far. I think the one where the guy who goes beneath the snow and whatnot, like the fucking snow
Dodogama?
shark, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
The very first one that you fight. And then the one directly after him. And then after that, I was like, my fucking. My
the
bone...
snow Juratotus, you mean?
Yeah. I don't think it was a Juratoda. Yeah, it was similar, though. It's
the
very,
Lavasia
very similar.
kind of, no.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, I got through him, and I think the one directly after him, and then my equipment just fucking sucked ass, and I wasn't doing any damage, so I just kind of dropped it after that for a little bit. I should go back to it though.
Yeah,
Make some
you're the
decent
fellow Bob the
equipment.
Cat. You downloaded this game. Is it good? I like it. Yeah, no, you got to get your equipment good, but like, there's like a generic set you can get that they released with like Iceborne. It'll carry you through till you can get real gear.
Yeah.
What weapon were you using?
It was a bone greatsword
Okay, so
from
you're running
the
greatsword,
original game. Yeah.
You probably, if you're going elemental greatsword, this is Symphony of War. That's correct, Bob the Cat. You probably want to stack like crit and attack
Like-
boost. So you probably want to build like a
Okay.
Anjanath, like Rathalos set. Just get your attack super high. Just kill
Yeah,
them
that's
before
not a
they
bad
kill
idea.
you.
Mhm.
Yeah. The importance, of course, is then that you just have enough health, right? Always take the 3 health
Yeah.
boosts. It's always better than defense because
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
stack as much armor and health, and you probably just grind down enemies. I'm one of those disgusting assholes that uses sticky ammo, so it's just like, all right, let me just beat this thing as fast as possible.
Oh, are you using the which gun are you using?
In Rise, I use heavy bowgun. In World, I was light
Okay.
bowgun. So it's like,
Yeah.
you're dodging around everywhere.
The light bowgun is kind of cool. Yeah, I was kind of a fan. I kind of like both of them, but I think I prefer the greatsword. The greatsword was the most fun so far by a long shot.
I like both bowguns. I like the charge blade and the gun lance. I think those are all my favorites. Because if I'm gonna use a
The
melee
gun
weapon,
lance
I
is
want,
so
like, a stupid
slow.
shield. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like it can do huge hits, right? Like with the gun lance, if you do like a jumping vertical strike and it hits the ground, you can shoot all
Yeah.
your shelling off in one shot and do a fuck ton of damage. So like there's some
I'm
really
doing
cool
it.
ways. It's so much better in Rise because you have like the grappling hook bug.
Yeah.
And like, well, actually, really, the thing that makes everything so much better in Rise is that like every class has a counter move now, using those wire bugs. So if you have something enemy that just like attacks a billion times a second, you're just like, okay, counter, throw counter, throw counter.
Yeah.
And like with Charge Blade, it's really good because it charges all your files, so you can immediately go into like Charge Blade mode and just fuck shit up. It's great. And I'm trying to remember what the gun lance is good for, because the gun lance already has the best one of the best shields in the game. You basically block anything with it.
Yeah.
But no, it's pretty great. Great sword switch axe supremacy. The switch axe is interesting. I just never learned it. Everyone does dual blades just wants to do Attack on Titan in Monster Hunter. That's what it is now.
Yeah, everybody wants to be Max Dex, fucking all that bullshit, dude.
Yeah.
I like my great sword. I like my big sword, man. Big sword. I have big muscles. I have big sword.
I just don't like not having a block because, well, the problem is the iframes were so much better in World. Like, they took away so many iframes in Rise. Like, you're so much easier to hit that it's like, I cannot just build something and dodge all the time. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so much harder. And I'm not going to build a Vade window on, like, a two-handed weapon. Are you crazy? I need damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the bow guns are fucking fun as hell because it's just like, when I do sticky, it's like it does tons of like head stun damage. So it's just I shoot like 30 rounds into their head, it stuns them. I put another 30 rounds in their head, and that stuns them.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah, the heavy bow gun. I could see being a fan of that. It feels out of spirit with the setting, to be perfectly honest. Yeah.
The insect lance kind of does. The insect lance is fun because it's just like very airborne. But the problem
it does remind me a little bit of Lost Planet 2. And Lost Planet 2, I want my Lost Planet. Don't speak of that game that came out after Lost Planet 2. It's not Lost Planet 3. It's a game, but it's not Lost Planet 3. I am waiting for Lost Planet 3. I am every day anticipating it.
Son.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, no, it's World is pretty great. It's just you could just get lost in that game. There's just so much. It's just like, oh, let's go on another quest. Especially if you have friends that are playing it. It's just like, yeah, fuck it, let's fight this thing. Especially when we get to like the raid enemies and the super bosses, where it's like, well, what you have to do enough damage, or you're going to die instantly to this attack. What?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
There's one boss in Rise. He does like he's like a jet basically. And he does like a dive bomb attack, and like I could go through the work and figure out like what the exact timing is and when to dodge roll, but I just throw a fucking Farcaster because I'm like, no, fuck that. I need to reload anyway. It's just like I'll do both things.
Dude, what I really like from World, I don't know if it was in the earlier games, but you know the fucking off-wall attacks that they have, and the fucking jump attacks and everything. Those are so fun. With the great sword in particular. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they are, but it's fucking great when you're like, let me just backflip off this wall and do this amazing attack. You know, the 10 times you try it and the one time it hits.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. The other weapon set that I really like, the dual swords, right? The one that you got the fucking dual chainsaws, at least for the Guardian set. I remember starting with that. And then you just you slide down like an incline slope. And then if you hit somebody right on the nose, you just rake it right along their back. Landing that shit is
like keel haul them,
so
basically.
satisfying. Hell yeah, dude. That was so fun. With the fucking
I like all the slide
overdrive mode
attacks.
in it.
The slide attacks.
Yeah, they're so cool.
Teleports over enemy.
Yeah. It's very anime. But,
the dual blades are, I think, the most anime weapon. And it's like that's hard to say, you know, like magic sword that transforms into an axe, you know.
Yeah. There's a lot of anime in the Monster Hunter games,
and it's fucking great. Okay, it's a bow. It's a gun. No, it's a bow gun. It's not. What the fuck? What is it?
Let's think of an excuse to put automatic weapons in our game with swords.
mean, they're okay. They're not that great, but
Yeah. They're pretty good. They're pretty good in at least when I use them.
Most of the auto fire isn't that great, but like
Yeah.
auto stuff that's like auto. Well, I guess like if you got like I'm trying to think what's the good auto. Maybe like good auto pierce or something. But like a lot of
Yeah,
times,
the pierce ones are good.
Auto...
The explosive rounds, I think, also
sticky is
pretty
good in
reliably
any
good.
situation.
Yeah.
And once you have like super spare shot on, it's just like here, let me just ignore using a bullet every.
That reminded me of playing like Magic Archer and Dragon's Dogma. Did you ever play Dragon's Dogma, by the way?
No, but I bought it because it was $5.
Okay, Magic Archer.
$5.
Magic Archer is something like that. Magic Archer has like a dual, like twin daggers, and then they've got like a magic bow, and they've got an ability that where you set yourself on fire, and then you can like climb up on the backs of enemies, and you can shoot arrows at people, and then like it'll stick in them, and then you gotta fucking hit the arrows again to get them to explode. It was the Magic Archer class was really fucking solid. The Assassin class was really fun. The big two-handed sword class was pretty fun. People go nuts over the wizard classes in that game. Personally, I am not that enchanted by waiting for a meter to fill up and hoping that enemies don't hit you. So, not a huge fan of those ones. But some of the spells are cool though, like the big fucking ice spike thing that they have, the tornado, and the fucking meteor shower. The spells are cool, I will give them that. But the actual gameplay of playing like a sorcerer class, not very fun. But yeah, on the whole, very, very fun game. I love like the mechanic of being able to fucking crawl all over bosses while you're fucking on fire.
We all love Shadow of the Colossus, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Let's be
It
honest
is an
with ourselves,
underutilized mechanic.
It's probably one of the coolest things that became you know, mainstream after that. You know. Just
Put that mechanic in Lost Planet 3, dude. I'm still waiting. Lost Planet 3 any day now.
Yeah, we're right on it, man. We're just gonna get on it. Just give us a sec.
Yeah, Exoprimal does look a little bit like Lost Planet. It looks like it might be fun. Did you see the ads for that one in the Capcom presentation? Yeah,
I did not watch it. I intended to watch it tonight, but you know.
So it's this game where there's an artificial intelligence, is designing combat scenarios, and they give you exosuits. They give you armor, and they pit you against a bunch of dinosaurs, and you beat them with fucking mechs.
Stop! I can only get so erect.
Yeah, it looks fun. It does look like the kind of game where they could throw in like a lot of microtransactions, and that has me concerned. But as long as they don't do that, it wouldn't surprise me if they did that, and I would be very I probably wouldn't play it if they did like some stupid model like that. But it does look fun.
You know they're gonna.
I really hope they don't. Capcom has been pretty good recently.
You were the chosen one, Capcom!
Yeah, when's the last time Capcom made a bad game, right?
Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6.
Resident Evil 5's not that bad. I've been playing that recently. It's kind of fun.
It's okay. It's
not a bad game.
I mean, my problem was you went from like Resident Evil 4's kind of linear, but not really, to like absolutely linear in Resident Evil 5.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
I'm not like hard against linear level design.
No, I know, but like Resident Evil 4 benefited a lot from kind of its non-linearity, right? Like in the end, you know, it's like there's an illusion
never actually
of it
played
being
Resident Evil
more
4.
open.
The only Resident Evil games I've played are the remake for number 2, and I played a little bit of 4, and I've played the remake for 2 is pretty good. I haven't played the original Resident Evil 2. I think for 2 they haven't cut as much. I've heard that. I remember
I hear
people
3, they cut
complaining
a
about
fuck
3.
ton,
They
and it's
cut
just like, wait, what?
I do remember hearing that. Yeah, they cut a whole fucking bunch out of 3.
They cut like a whole section out of it. Whole sections out of the game. It's just like, wait, dude, come on.
Yeah, that's
I
kind
came
of
here.
lame.
I've got this erection. You can't just leave me hanging here.
Yeah, but Resident Evil 2 is cool. I'm still waiting for a game in the Resident Evil series where I get to play as Hunk and like a team, a Hunk, the red.
But there's
Umbrella Corps
Operation Raccoon
named-
City, Lotus.
No, there isn't. No,
Yeah, there is.
No, I'm not
There's
playing that. No.
Operation Raccoon City. And then
What
the
game are
original
you
2 and
talking
3.
about? I don't know what that is.
Deny it all
playing
you
as
want,
him
Lotus. We know what
in
happened.
the original game is pretty fun. Playing as Hunk is really fun, and the remake as well.
You didn't like playing as Tofu?
Tofu, the Tofu mode was kind of fun. Yeah,
I like Tofu too.
Tofu is good. Yeah.
I just love it because you're just there and you're like, what the fuck is this? It's like, I'm a tofu. Well, why am I a tofu? I'm a tofu and I fight zombies.
Yeah,
It's like a
Pretty
Rick
good.
and Morty joke almost. Like, I'm a piece of tofu, Morty. I turned myself into tofu so I can own the zombies. All right, that's what we did. It's like-
yeah.
yeah. No, some of those,
I'm looking forward to that game.
some of those old modes, right, where like you would get to like play through like sections of the game, you know, as like characters and whatnot. That was pretty cool. But I'm a piece of tofu, Lotus. I'm a piece of tofu. I turn myself into tofu.
Turn myself into a tofu. Too high IQ for me. I don't understand this humor.
It takes a very high IQ
Funniest thing I've
to
ever
understand tofu.
It takes a very high IQ to understand everything at once.
Everything,
All
everywhere,
whatever
all
the
at
fuck
once.
that was. Yeah. I've never actually seen that movie. I don't. Maybe my shit.
Maybe it's actually unironically good.
Maybe. I kind of doubt it. It sounds very Reddit. This is
It's
just my impression.
probably terrible, but I don't know. It
Could be. Could be. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Lotus, no! Come around! Only man.
Right. Yeah.
God, oh fuck, man, I have like all this shit I need to get done before the weekend, and it was like, I was just like, yo, subordinate, go do this, okay? Comes back at like end of the day, at, like,
Oh, you got subordinates. I'm jealous.
I do, I like it, but today was
Oh,
one of those
look at
days.
that
I was
shit.
like, oh, for fuck's sake, comes back, gives me the report. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
dude, the numbers are wrong. Like this, literally, I have QuickBooks open here, and I have the file you just did here, and the
Yeah.
numbers are different. And you brought this to me to review, and the numbers are fucking different. And it's like, oh, okay, let me go change one thing. It's like, okay,
Mhm.
it's still wrong. What do you mean it's still fucking wrong? You've now wasted. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. Just get it done. I'm going to the movies. Okay, I'll be back. And just have it done. I come back. You know, it's like
I am
3
sympathetic
hours
with this
later.
character. This is me. I am in this position regularly.
Yeah. But it's like, dude, like, you know where to look for the numbers, okay? And if I give
sure.
this to this client, they're gonna be like, why the fuck is this report different than your numbers? And I'll have to go, because my fucking associate's a dumbass!
Yeah.
Do it again! It's just like, dude, you fucked me! Why did you fuck
Usually
me?
I just know how to ask. I guess that's the difference. Hey, this is wrong. How do I do it right?
Oh, Lotus, look at
Somebody
the
knows how to
fucking
explain it to
diplomat
me.
here. How do you do right? This
How do
guy.
you do this? Yeah, that's me.
Hey, buddy.
That's me.
Could you stop fucking me?
No. No.
I'm tired
That's-
of
it sounds
pretending
like
it
your
isn't
problem.
funny.
Yeah.
Did you hear about Joker 2?
Oh, are they making a sequel for it?
Worse, they're making a sequel with Lady Gaga, and it's going to be a
embarrassing.
musical.
Ugh. Why? Why would you do that?
Yes, the Lady Gaga is gonna be in it.
Mhm.
What? Can someone explain to me this Lady Gaga character? Because I don't understand it.
She makes music and dresses up in weird things. I think that's about it.
Okay. But okay. But why does it look so weird? Like
Don't ask me. Fucking, I don't
she's
listen
a
to her
very
music.
confusing looking character. It just you look at it like, what?
Was she the
what's
one who
your-
dressed up in like a meat suit a while ago?
I think
you remember
so.
I vaguely
I'm not
remember
sure.
that.
I've seen pictures of her, and I'm just like, what?
Mhm.
What's your gimmick, lady?
Yeah.
Lady? Question mark.
Yeah, everyone in
Is-
Hollywood is transgender.
Is
They're
she supposed
transgender.
to be attractive?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm
I
just
don't
like,
know
look at
anyone
him
who
like,
considers her attractive.
yeah. I was like, it's one of those things I'm never gonna understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then
It's like, I guess people say the same thing about like Benedict Cumberbatch and what's the other one? Adam Driver. Yeah. Like, they don't look very good.
Oh yeah, the guy who plays Kylo. I don't know. I
Mhm.
mean, he's
He looks like a dork.
he kind of does. But like,
Yeah.
that works for some people. I mean, like Chris Pratt looks like a dork.
Yes.
But
No,
he's like
Chris
6
Pratt
feet
is
tall.
ripped,
And,
and
like,
he's
you
got
know,
like a
like,
strong jaw, and he's got
Yeah.
blonde hair and blue eyes. Chris Pratt is a good-looking dude. It's not hard to understand why people like Chris
okay,
Pratt.
yeah, that's fair.
But like
I like
Adam
Chris Pratt, too. It's
Driver,
okay.
he's got like a fridge body. He's got a weird-looking nose.
Why
He's
did they
got
take his shirt
processed
off in that
jaw.
film?
I don't know. Yeah,
That was
it's
so
really
good.
weird.
That scene was so confusing. I'm like,
Looks like he did like all core exercises and didn't work out his arms at all. That's what Adam Driver looks like.
it's
It's
such
like
a weird scene.
his
It's just
workout
like-
regime is exclusively sit-ups.
He's got such a funny looking body in that movie. You're just
Yeah.
like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, that's strange.
What?
People are into that for some reason. I don't get it. It's like I don't get
yeah.
why people are into Benedict Cumberbatch. He's a
He's got the
weird
voice.
alien-looking motherfucker. He's got a British accent, I guess. Sure.
Not the British accent.
There's
He just
other
got
peop-
like that super deep voice, you know?
It's not even that deep. Like George Clooney's got a deeper voice than Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah, but George Clooney's George Clooney. But yeah, I
Well, yeah.
guess.
Like, think about like the comparison. What women fawned over, like even as millennials, right? And millennials.
Oh,
are
wait,
like,
wait, I mean, hold on. I can actually explain Benedict Cumberbatch. I was like
Hmm.
thinking, like, he was in that one stupid British TV show, like Sherlock, for years, and
Yeah,
I don't know.
man.
I don't know how many girls I heard. Oh my gosh, he's so dreamy and handsome. He groomed them by being on television at the right place at the right time.
Yeah,
that's what happened,
yeah.
Lotus.
That would make sense. Was he in Doctor Who as well? I don't think he was he? That was like.
Yeah, no, he was. He was one of the Doctor Who.
Was he
guys.
really?
Yeah, pretty sure he was a Doctor Who.
Okay. Yeah, that's like, that is peak teenage girl TV show.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely
Mhm.
you know like this is what collapsed society. It wasn't culture. It wasn't
It
media.
wasn't Scott Pilgrim.
It wasn't Scott
It
Pilgrim.
was-
It wasn't Ramona
yeah.
Flowers. No.
It was
It
Doctor
was
Who.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
That did us in. You know, the future
Yeah.
scholars, you know, are going to be looking back like, what did this society in? Benedict Cumberbatch.
Doctor Who really has ruined like science fiction television. Like everything
I
wants to
think
be
Doctor Who
like
has
sci-
ruined
like
low
Doctor
budget
Who.
sci-fi science fiction.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Yeah, like everybody wants to have. We'll have this episodic thing, and then we'll have action and horror, and there's not really any science fiction. It's more like an adventure thing.
Well,
But,
actually, I
we'll
would
have
say
quippy
Star
dialogue
Trek
and-
really ruined that. But yeah, too.
Star Trek is the tail end of that, though. Like Star Trek is.
You're saying Star Trek
scraping
is
the
more a
bottom of the barrel.
symptom than the
Yes,
cause?
Star Trek is a symptom. Yeah, modern Star Trek is a symptom. Absolutely.
I still think MK Ultra Victim is the best song from Negative XP. And
That was
everyone
pretty good.
always creams their pants over, Scott
All of them
Pilgrim ruined a whole
came
generation
to a
with
victim. There's
There's
poison
in
my
my
system.
system.
That one's pretty good, yeah.
It's a good
Uh-huh.
one. That one always makes me smile.
Yeah.
It really captures, like... it really
Yeah, that
captures
is,
punk rock
that
better
is the
than
best
anyone
one
else.
for sure. Yeah, he's pretty good. Most of his stuff is kind of so-so, but that one, MK Ultra Victim, is absolutely that's
so
that's
good.
a solid song. Yeah.
It's such a banger, man.
Uh,
I don't even like music, but that one I always like, yes!
yeah.
Put it on now! I've actually been really enjoying this indie, I guess it's like Langrisser game, but it's like a strategy game or something.
Oh, you know what I played a demo of recently? Celico. Celico was that was a pretty good demo. It was like kind of a cross between the old Doom and like even maybe a little bit of Fear. Did you ever play the Fear games?
I did not
Doesn't
ever
have
play
the
the Fear
bullet
games.
But yeah, it's pretty solid. Like I love how in the Fear games, when you shoot a gun, it like fucking kicks up debris and there's like blood mist that comes out of the enemies. Like the feedback on the weapons in Fear is so fucking good. The way that everybody ragdolls, obviously the lighting. That's if there were any criticism I have of this game, it's that you sometimes have difficulty knowing where the enemies are because they kind of blend into the background a little bit, especially with like sprites. That's a problem with, I think, like those old games that kind of imitate that old like Doom style where you have sprites. You've got like gray characters on a gray background. Yeah, boomer shooter stuff. Celico has gray characters oftentimes on a gray background, and
well, you don't like dying when you just couldn't tell there was even an enemy there? What are you, some kind of heterosexual or something? What's wrong with you? Oh no, did I kill Lotus?
They're
I have cringe? Sorry. Uh-oh. Lotus?
there's all kinds of
Oh, there you are. You were cutting out back there. I was like, where the fuck
Hello.
did Lotus go?
Yeah, my fucking thing's fucking up again. That's how it goes.
Yeah, for
Like, yeah,
Seattle,
like on
yeah.
top of all that, you've got glowing fucking lights everywhere. Glowing lights distracting you from the gray enemies on a gray background. That was a mistake. Having gray sprites on a gray background was a mistake. And like, you look at Fear. Fear's got 3D models, and on top of that, Fear's got a really good lighting system, right? All of those characters cast really sharp shadows, so you can tell, like, immediately you see movement. You see the shadow character moving in the background. They're over there. Nothing like that in Celico. It's a mistake.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
well,
that definitely
Did I
does
disconnect
happen.
again? I saw my thing go.
Yeah, you had for a sec, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks. Overall, a pretty fun game, though. I like it.
Yeah, this game's just an old school, like, tactics game. It was funny that I was talking, Johnny was in my chat, and he was like, oh, man, this is just another auto battler, and I was like, well, it's like Fire Emblem. Like, well, it's Fire Emblem, you actually control what your characters do. No, Fire Emblem's a fucking auto battler, okay? You send guys against them, like, and they do shit, like, that's exactly
Johnny
what
is
Fire Emblem. He was just
particular
saying,
about
like,
his
I wanted to
games.
play
I
Fire
remember this,
Emblem.
Yeah, Johnny is very particular about his games.
It's just so confusing. He's like, because, like, this game, like, each of your units
What's Johnny
is, like,
doing these days? I haven't talked to him in a while.
oh, he's, doing role-playing games, playing board games and stuff, doing his thing.
Oh, sure.
But, like, he
I
thought,
that.
like, in Fire Emblem, like, your guys battled and you picked all their moves, and it's like, no, dude, you just send them and they go, they attack the guy who tells them to attack. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He did play Persona 5 recently. That made me chuckle.
Oh, yeah, Johnny did? Doesn't seem like his kind of game.
No! It seems like the kind of game you're like, ew, weeb shit.
You would hate. Yeah,
And he actually really enjoyed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's a good
It's a fun game. Yeah, it's fun. I remember liking it.
But it's like, is, is there anything more weeb than Persona 5?
Very little. Very
I
little.
mean, all right, we're all gonna use the power of friendship to steal steal people's hearts back and save them from.
Yeah, I'll be honest, BlazBlue is probably a little bit more weeb. Guilty Gear,
Maybe.
maybe. Yeah, stuff like that. That's a little bit more
But it's
weeb.
just like
A paladin never surrenders.
someone as professedly against weeb shit as if it's just like,
I think most people can enjoy Persona on some level. It's
who
just,
doesn't
it's got
want to
good
play
music,
anime
it's got good
schoolgirl
visuals.
Pokemon?
Yeah, pretty much.
I
That's
mean-
pretty much what it is.
I mean, Shin Megami Tensei is pretty good as well. I still have to play SMT5 as well.
I never got into those ones. They seem alright. I really like the Raido Kuzunoha. I miss those games. I'm waiting for a sequel. That's another one of those sequels that's never coming out that I would
No, it's not.
very much enjoy.
Did you ever play Devil Survivor?
I think I might have tried the first one.
It was
Is
alright.
that the one with Surf as the main character?
Maybe.
I think that was a Digital Devil Saga.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
got like the gray outfits and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
think I
very
tried
anime.
the first one of those. It didn't emulate very well, so I think I didn't get too far.
There was a
into it.
time when 3DS emulated like shit, and now like we've
Yeah.
got to the point where it's like, holy shit, it's great.
Oh, that one
It
was
is.
on PS2. I thought.
Yeah, I think the original was a PlayStation 2. The first one I
Yeah.
played was on the DS because I didn't play the actual first game. I was
It
just
might
like,
have
oh,
been
this
port to the DS.
might have been a
'Cause
direct port.
I think there were two of them, and the one that the series or the spin-off that I'm thinking of, there were two of them, and they were like the main character was a gray-haired dude, and there was like a short-haired lady. It still had the Kaneko art director, where they've got the the very accentuated lips and the like dark eyes. The same dude who did the art for Raido Kuzunoha did the art for this game that I'm thinking of.
I think you're correct on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, though, it made me laugh. It's just like, oh, I thought it was more like Fire Emblem. I'm like, what? This is Fire Emblem, but there's just your characters are like, you have like up to 9 people in a squad, right? And that determines what your character does. It's like, what?
Yeah.
What do you want? That's what Fire Emblem always is.
Yeah.
I was just so confused. I was like, I mean, I get it. He's never played a Fire Emblem game, but I'm like, do you think every time Fire Emblem you go and like you have like a random battle every time?
Yeah. Yeah, that might be fun. I don't know.
I mean,
You had, like,
Pokemon
a-
has sold generations of games. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. You remember the SMT crossover with Fire Emblem? That's what I was expecting that game to be. And then it just wasn't at all. It was just complete garbage. Which I guess makes sense, but
spin-off games run us a gambit from being unbelievably terrible to amazing. And there is no middle ground. This is either going to be comically shit or this is going to be like unironically good. Not much middle ground. Like film
Pretty
adaptations,
good. Yeah,
video game
yeah.
adaptations.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, usually. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, did my connection cut out again?
No, you
Are
were
we
there.
good?
We heard
Okay,
about
good,
all your
good.
Fed posting.
I saw my thing go out. Oh no. You heard me talking to Dr. Fauci.
I know.
The plans are uncovered.
Done.
All my infiltration ruined.
We got him, boys. We got him. Oh man, yeah, it's funny. I was visiting my mom this week, and she got COVID. Right? It was my dad and me. We both
Yeah.
had COVID, and it's just like I was like talking to the doctor. It's like, oh well, can I get COVID again? I was like, yeah, you're good for like 4 months. So it's like, so I'm just like, I can hug my mom and not give a fuck because it's fucking. I got super immunity, bitches. It's still good.
I feel like I've gotten it. I never got properly diagnosed. I got it fucking like right before finals a while ago, and like I was thinking, oh no, I'm actually sick on finals week. Nobody's gonna believe me.
I swear.
Then I got tested, and I tested negative to top it all off. But they said, yeah, you should still get tested again in a couple days. Sometimes the PCR tests come back negative until a couple days into it. And then I was like, you know what? I tested negative. Let's just take the test. Let's get this shit over
Who
with.
cares if everyone gets infected? Okay.
I was like, yeah, you know what? My program director, he can deal with it.
Survival of the
He's not
fittest.
that old. Yeah, so
He'll make it.
I might have had it. I'm not sure. I did not get tested a second time. I didn't bother. But
I technically
who
never had a
fucking knows?
positive test, but like I literally had symptoms, and
Oh, I had all the symptoms too. Yeah.
But it
like,
what was
simultaneously
your
you feel like
symptoms?
hot.
'Cause-
You've got a fever at one point, and then you just feel like really cold the next. And I had a sore throat. I had a cough. And what were the dry mouth. I had most of the symptoms I think you would expect. I
Did
don't
you lose
remember all of
taste?
them. I mean, yeah, as a part of like having like a stuffed nose and shit, sure.
Yeah, I never lost
Not
taste.
distinctly, yeah, like not strongly. I didn't eat
I could
much,
not watch
so
John
like I
Oliver,
wouldn't.
so I never lost my sense of taste.
Same. Yeah. I was like, oh,
Oh, good. Oh,
I
thank
got sick,
goodness.
and I was like, this guy's really funny. This guy's really funny. All of a sudden.
Wow, this guy doesn't just give canned corporate takes. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, the worst part about like John Oliver is it's just like, oh, why is this thing trending on Twitter? Oh, obviously John Oliver did a bit about this and, you know, told a bunch of
course.
lies about shit. Like,
Yeah.
it's-
Well, it's just comedy, bro. Don't you get it? Like,
yeah, I'm just the
it's
jester,
just
man.
jokes. They're just jokes. People
Jon
don't take that
Stewart.
seriously at all.
Yeah, Jon Stewart ruined a whole generation of late night comedians.
Yeah.
Jon Stewart's
That
pretty
is funny
tame in
though. Like
comparison,
Jon Stewart was like the peak of cultural, like left-wing cultural control over like mainstream
Yeah.
consensus, right? Nobody even like realized what people like John Oliver were doing. Like the conflation of comedy and politics and the use of that in propaganda. People didn't get it at all, and like ever since they've deviated from that, it's just been a mess. It's been a bit of a messy situation.
Yeah, they've never really recovered from that.
Mm-hmm.
No, because it was
Yeah.
like, damn, you guys were like, you were at the height of your
You guys got
powers and you
paid,
just
yeah.
gave it all away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fumbled the football on the 20-yard line, and like you didn't even have to do it. You did it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's one of those. You're just like, really? You guys fucked up that bad? You were doing good.
They were, dude. Yeah, for sure.
But it's like it's not even close to how how effective it was.
Oh yeah, no.
Because now they're all mainstream. You know, now it's like I'm the late night guy. I'm the new Carson.
Mhm.
You're not even.
Yeah, there's no semblance of it being even remotely edgy anymore. Like you,
Oh, right.
you
'Cause, like,
know
Carson
that it's,
would
like,
have-
the regime establishment.
Carson would
Yeah.
try to be like I've watched old Carson clips, you know, and like he would
Mhm.
try to be, you know, like middle of the road, like moderate and sensible. And then he'd have like Robin Williams on, just like bleed out like 50, you know, left wing talking points at a
course.
second, you know, and just like I can't remember what it was. I was like, it was Robin Williams had just died, and I was like, oh, yeah, Robin Williams on Johnny Carson, and it's just like, you know, after I watched it, like, man, I wish I hadn't watched that.
Yeah.
He was talking about I think
Yeah.
like Scalia, not Scalia, Justice Clarence Thomas, you know, I'm just
Yeah,
repeating
sure.
like every hacky like lie and everything, that was all obviously proven to be untrue. And it's just like, oh, Robin.
He's an Uncle Tom, don't you know?
It was,
He's a
yeah,
right-wing
no,
bike
that would have been
man.
easier to stomach, like
Uh-huh.
that would have been just like, oh yeah, I could deal with that being a dumb.
Yeah, sure.
But it's just like, wow, Robin, what
No,
the
it's
fuck,
worse.
bro?
Yeah.
It was worse. It was actively
Wow.
worse. I really wish George Carlin was still alive. I mean, I know he would have probably disappointed me, but like,
Probably. Oh, absolutely, he would have.
but
George Carlin
like
was, yeah.
he's about as
shit
lefty
with
as they come. But like,
it. Yeah.
I don't know.
He would have been he would have been slightly less obnoxious than most pundits are today. He would have focused mainly on like economics and big
corporatism
business
and shit like that,
yeah.
like that he always talked about, like it would have been so much more bearable than what we just what we have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you want to be disappointed? No? Well, get ready. I said no!
Yeah.
I fucking said no! Bad touch. Yeah, no,
All right, Ghost.
I know.
Am
You gotta go play Elden Ring, I get you.
That too, yeah. I'm definitely gonna do a little bit of. I might be doing a little bit of that, but yes. Okay. Good night.
You have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too. Good night. Good night.
All right. The unstoppable Lotus Machine getting back into the Elden Ring. All right, that's about all for the the pre-recorded segment of Coast to Ghost. We had Fed, we had Mount Walk, we had Geeky, and Yellow Lantern. As always, it was a good show. We had a lot of fun. We did not get to watch any of the fucking trailers, which makes me very sad. But, it's the weekend. Sunday is Father's Day. If you're lucky enough to have your father in your life, give him a hug, give him something cool. I don't know. Buy him his favorite comic or some shit. I don't know. Be there. Take him to a baseball game. I don't fucking care. Whatever your thing is, go do that and make sure he has a wonderful weekend. I know I intend to. All right. We got some time. We're gonna probably play a little bit more of this game. It's been pretty good. I'm enjoying it. And then we will do our Genshin dailies as well. Let's see. Arena did not advance that, but I have these codexes, which is kind of nice. So, yeah, let's see. Who's item? So she's a captain. This do. Instantly level up any unit in your army. Can only be used on a unit with lower level than your highest leveled unit. Shit. What about this? Race class mastery. Can't do that. Tier 3 unit with max class points. To upgrade them to a gold version will no longer be able to class change. That's interesting. Alright, then let's see. Who do we have that we can upgrade? Oh, you know what? Upgrade our dragon. If I do this, happen. Wow, shit. If I use all 3 of these, I can master my class. How to do that? Twice. Alright, can I use proof of merit? No. 2. Ah! I require additional stats. So, I don't have the skill. I don't have the magic. I don't have the strength. Let's take a look, though, what we can do. Because right now, we are water affinity. The Nibbler. A Nibbler. The less leadership or loyalty. Fuck. I don't want to get rid of that. As if I use this. Strength goes to 44. Magic only goes to 35. Skill goes to 27. Loses 3 leadership. Possibly. What about light? Or fire? Strength, less magic, more skill. Let's go dark on this one. Right. Question, can I level it though? My dark dragon. Level 11. Nice. Make this dragon pretty badass. Okay, so he's got 50 strength, 39 magic. Almost ready to change class. So if I want to make him a red dragon, I need 3 more magic. Steel dragon, which is fine. We'll make him a red dragon in a sec. I don't have any of that. Let us deploy! Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and put on a snack. I'll be right back. How are you doing, Basu? Are you well? Because I think I will do the Ito event quest today. I think I'll do the Ito event quest. Good? That's great to hear. As well as probably a few other stuff. Let me ask Richard if we're doing Zomboid tomorrow night. I'm not sure. He may be busy. Fuck, where is it? Well, he's probably asleep. It's a rhythm minigame? Ooh. Okay. Gonna keep getting pushed around. Prisoners. Any objections? We trust you. No Russian, you're good anyway? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Hell's bells, I don't find you on the bad side someday. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Stefan. I can deploy 9 of them. This is a kind of neat looking level. Diana's there. Stefan is here. Stefan's the weakest squad. So let's give him Abigail. This one, probably the next weakest squad. Let's see. This... Diana's probably doing fine. Give her Barnabas. Victoria. Sybil, because we got magic uses. Alright, and then Greek squad. We'll bring Dorothy. Alright, let's see, they're up there. We're gonna have to plunder that booty somehow.
Repent before the righteous.
Oh yeah, they're wrecked. Holy shit. Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. Narima not defeated.
School is in session.
Wait a minute. These guys have spears, I think.
Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Alright, Abigail. About Stephon.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
I'll put Abigail up in front, I guess.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part.
The battle lies before me.
There we go. Get you there.
They'll notice this one for sure.
That guy's slow. You got the commission to get rent from...
Strong, everyone.
Ah, yeah. That one is funny, Basu. Go get rent money from Mona. Mona, where's my money? Where's my money? Yes, there's obvious sexual connotations of that as well that make that quest fucking comical. That's a whole genre. That's a whole fucking genre. There's something about taking advantage of broke woman that is very arousing. I suppose, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. I'll give you rent when you fix this damn door. Oh, man. Fuck, they took out my mercenary there? Really? Well, fix your sink already, Mona. Paimon deadass saying, Mona, it's rent time? No, you're right, she does. She actually does. Donar has granted me allies. I'll finally be free of these monsters. Alright.
I can do this.
No chance they surrender, eh? Ha! No teleports behind me now.
Getting real thirsty here.
You can talk to Mona when you finish all 3 options. Ah. Oh, nice dodge. You got this quest for the first time? Really? They surrender? No. Ow! Now they surrender.
Where am I needed?
RNG, man. Yeah, the RNG is kind of shit. And it really sucks doing the Mondstadt commissions, because you know you're always going to roll the frickin' escort quest in the middle of fucking nowhere that's like 2 minutes away from the nearest spawn. Fuck, it blows, man.
Time to end this.
Nice.
Guide my attack. I'm just getting started. The time to act is now. I await your command.
Shit, I gotta make sure my characters talk to each other. I'm still shocked people actually use deadass as like a exclamatory. Oh fuck, both my rogues got wrecked there. Oof. Oof levels have intensified. Ow. Surrender, Archer. Dude tried to charge his laser. I showed him. That might be incorrect, but you'll try your best. Alright.
Sayuna will never die.
Oh, sorry.
Kill this guy.
Did you need something?
Teleports behind enemy.
I must be brave.
Boat seized.
My friends are counting on me.
Man, I really wish my first skirmisher hadn't died. That would have made me much more happy. Oh, sweet. My squad is way better than theirs. Ow. Booyah, 2 waves of melee.
A paladin never surrenders.
Hiya! Level up, loyalty up, let's go. Big heals, big heals! Ha! They surrendered! Fuck yeah.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Someone else needs to take a turn. Who needs to go? Ah, yes. Jules! Aha! Man, my front line wrecks there. Begone, thought! Oh shit, they're casting. Ah! Oh, not the stun. Much better. Wait, she healed herself? Oh, wow.
Time to even the odds.
Alright, you go there. Let's chat. Right? Liberators, I am a friend. For allowing me to be free, I am in your debt. I am Narima. Tama, well met. You're one of the slaves here, Narima. Yes, I was to be sold as a slave, but before that, I wanted to free them. You are indeed a friend. Please join us for now, Narima. Knowledge of the Tide Reavers. My bow is yours. Perfect. Alright. You shuffle with that.
We will always find a way.
Guy's gonna have to claim.
Repent before the righteous.
But you're blocking my way. No blocking my path! Ow. The Ito weapon banner sucks? What's on the Ito weapon banner, Bosser? It's obviously his weapon, but what else? His claim... What? Are you serious? What?
Stay strong, everyone.
I do have 3 of them, I think. What the fuck? Come on, no.
They'll notice this one.
Actively terrible.
I can do this.
I don't think I have 5 of them, but But yeah, no, I've definitely got more than one.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Kazuha banner? Wait, when's Kazuha coming back? Based? Get rogues? Kazuha and Klee. Ah! Not the worst. Obsidian Arquebus. Weapon banner is his sword and Lost Prayer. Which is not bad. Oh, which one's Lost Prayer? Fuck, I'm trying to remember which one's Lost Prayer. A water affinity. Ooh.
Where am I needed?
Crit rate book.
The battle lies before.
Oh, that's not bad.
A paladin never surrenders.
Win on field elemental damage bonus. Not bad at all.
Time to end this.
I'm just getting started. Don't guide my attack.
But Klee already has her signature weapon.
I must not fail.
The Dodoko book. Yeah, but it's a 4-star, Basu. It's not the same. It doesn't quite hit the same. I really wish that had been a 5-star. So the game just refuses, Basu, to give us 5-star books. It's not bad. Sure, it's not bad for a free weapon. Oh, fuck yeah. Proof.
School is in session. How can I help, my lord?
Donar be with us.
Good on Klee and Yanfei. Yeah.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not. The time to act is now. I await your command.
Sergeant, awaiting orders.
I must be.
Oh shit, yeah. Silver arena token? Yes. Ghost has already completely wiped out the pirates.
We will always find a way.
Yes, another proof of merit. Still 3 turns early, and we have one more objective to capture. So... quick save, just to be safe. Then...
For my people, for my homeland.
the capture. Nice! You should have pulled for Kazuha's sword or Eula Claymore. Dude, Eula Claymore is good. It's fucking really good. So much damage. Excuse me, Jules wasn't it? Kazuha will get his signature weapon for real soon? Really? But is it just going to be a fuck ton of elemental mastery? You are Sayonara. Adopted by Viridian parents. Really lucked out there. Maybe. Your homeland? Like to. Why? Live in difficult times. Uh-oh. The red sword? Maybe a katana? Okay. At least I can look cool. Donar be with you. You know, this game isn't so bad, Basu. I like it. Storm left Thomas ship damaged, forcing them far off course. Her fleet run aground. Uh-oh. I fucked up! Working conditions are harsh. Slaves enforced by Tide Reavers, but the mercenaries and terrain lie between Tama's army and their destination. Monastery at Lemelin. Oppressed people in these lands. I had to make a choice? Who would have thought you would make decisions in a role-playing game? See what the tech tree has for me. What? I didn't get any tech for that? No! Fuck, I didn't get any tech for that. Tis terrible. Ooh, Rikke. Diggory. Why is this guy good? He's Earth, he's level 11, he's a paladin. Got a lot of threat, shit. It's actually not that bad. 0-point blade. Sidearm. For warrior elite. So it gives HP, armor, but it strength. Huh. Targeted by enemies in battle. Okay. The Dragon Slayer. That's a cool sword. Roast Beef of Might, yes. Units gain resistant to magician and dragon attacks as strength increases. Sunstone. High-end mage support is required for Paladin Valkyrie. Oh, it's a resource. Let's get this blade because it's kind of cool. Officer's Regalia. Take it. Guy's pretty strong. You could probably... got high leadership, too. Really? 45, you say? That. Alright, sport conversations. Narima and Stefan. Got okay booba on her. Help you. New friend. Scenery greatly improved. Hey. He's horny. Fell from heaven. It lives on without you. This worked before? Nice try, but a magician never reveals his tricks. No! Stefan, come on! You can't strike out like that! Hanging around the Reavers. Kill all of them and take all the women and children. One must find a way to survive. Ah. Similar. He's a good kid. Sure, your knowledge, Tide Reavers will come in handy. Alright, well, I guess since we're fighting pirates. Alright, let's see. Tech tree. So we didn't get any new tech. What the fuck? I wonder if I can remove this guy. Who is this guy, first of all? 1265. Let's remove this one. Add my Chad Paladin. Perfect. Alright, so now you yeah. Damn, this squad is gonna be tough to beat. That guy's 1630. This guy's 1265. Take the 1265 guy out. Add something else. Not an archer, though. Wow, she's very skilled, actually. You know what? We'll keep that guy in there. He's good. Some items. Roast beef of might. I could have used that on the dragon. Might have actually made sense, too. Warrior's Hubris, Healing Attune, Dragon Slayer Disarm, Imposing. Imposing would be nice. But I'd rather give that to someone else. Upgraded. No one else can be upgraded. So, Dibble, your squad's fine. That front, get on that front. Let's take a silver arena, I guess. Oh. I can deploy 5 squads here. Now Thomas' squad is ridiculous. That fucking paladin at the front, holy shit. Dragon there. Barnabas. Diana. And Stefan. Begin the mission.
I must stay strong.
You there. You there.
Repent before the righteous.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Right. Wow, fuck, I thought that paladin was tankier, but he's not. Almost finished him. Oh. Guy's horsing around.
You got a plan?
Alright, Barnabas, the charge! Alright, took out the front wave. Now for the buck! Good.
The battle lies before me.
Oh, you know what? Let's try to make him surrender.
Act is now.
No surrender, eh? Fine. My squad wrecks horses.
I can do this.
Where am I needed?
Shit. They are not surrendering yet. At least their leadership's up.
I must not fail.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Wait, are they retreating? Oh, shit. Ow. Holy shit. That was a cannon. Well, at least they surrendered. Shit, that hurt. Oh, that's a lot of archers. Fuck!
School is in session. Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Get him! Nice.
Ready.
Oh wow, my morale's excellent. Yeah, I wonder if I should have my pole arm in the second rank. Good question.
A paladin never surrenders.
Yes, they surrendered.
I love this
I
prize.
must be brave.
Alright, jargon. Oh wow. I survived a bit more of that than I expected. There we go. There it is. Am I just gonna steal this fortress and back them from it? Yes. Best to use my rogues while I have the advantage. Oh, wow. They wrecked my rogues. Whoops. Wait, really? They didn't even move away? Ow!
My friends are counting on me.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Donar be with us.
For my people. For my homeland.
Repent before the righteous.
You got a plan?
Let's see what we do here.
School is in session.
Gonna be troublesome, but we'll try it. Oh, wow. Barnabas kicks ass. I have so much health. Ow! Dazed my back ranks. Fuck.
Where am I needed?
The morale's down to fair. Uh-oh. Magic coming, and I'm not gonna like it. Okay. I can handle it.
I must stay strong.
Alright, let's see how we can fend off this last wave. Ow. They did not surrender.
A paladin never surrenders.
The battle lies before me.
Oh yeah, they're surrendering.
Bet you didn't see this one.
Because they were shattered. Seize! Alright, it captured. Turns taken, 5 of 7, no squads defeated. Bunch of surrenders, bounty, XP codexes, cold-blooded ruby rings, tons of gold. Oh my gosh. Those arenas are very helpful. Alright, let's see. Organize my army. Squad ops. Alright. Dargan. Where are we? A little more magic would be nice for him, but I don't think I have anything to raise his magic. He needs a ton more strength, a little bit more magic. One more level will get him to where I need him. Yep. Two. Oh, what? Fuck. Need another level. Unless it didn't let me use that last item. There we go. Alright, become a red dragon. Nice. Woo! Wow. Strong. They learn how to become a red dragon rider. Oh, I gotta get more of these. Oh, wow. It's a lot. Cold-blooded, what does it do? Already damaged enemies. Kinda down for that, maybe. There we go. Alright, let's see what else needs to be adjusted. Make you a Valkyrie or a Paladin. Tempted to make him a Valkyrie. Difference 1106. Whoa! What? What? Yeah, of course you're gonna be a fucking Paladin. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, my front line's definitely gonna be paladins. What the fuck? Alright, tech tree time. Money. All magician spoilers are now have normal unit type rather than slow. Magician attacks decay and power more slowly. That is tempting. Charge up can now be cast on the first turn. Ooh. X Mastery. Unlock all techs from associated branch to unlock the Dragon Rider class, the ultimate unit type, allowing us to control the dragon flight ability to take to the skies. Ooh. Ignore the first quarter resistance. Dragons are now light cavalry move type. Yeah, maybe. Optimized tactics. Improves the effects of most special tactics. Now provide healing to our squads within 3 tiles every turn. A light type, a massive advantage to mobility and ambushes. Yes. Master Artificer. All artifacts cost -1. Yeah, I'm taking that. What the fuck? Artillery, grape shot, gunsmith. You have a manufactured guns and cannons. Yes. Ah! I don't have any sulfur. Fuck. Weather. No. Oh, dragoons, not dragons. When engaging melees with each of our squads, let's go. This is Jason. Yeah, I think I'll take that. That's pretty good. Optimized tactics. Huh. Supply chain, archery general. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, marketplace, good on all that. Any recruits we like? Diggory and Jeffrey. Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh, though. The extra frickin'. Oh, the extra capacity, man. It's just. Ooh. Chef's kiss. The phone. I have a space for one more. $628. All right, we'll take the 628, dude. Perfect. Change some classes. Archer? Ooh, apprentice, maybe. Wait, -5? Why is this skill just mine? Wait, why are they all minus? Wait. Why are they all -5 skill? Huh. That is strange. Alright, well you... Fuck it. We'll make you an archer. Rogue. Make him an archer, though. How you doing, Shry? Oh. On? Shry, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Oh, I love that. I love the dinosaur follow there. Actually, you know what? It's in the end of the talk show for a bit, so we're gonna take down the sign, take down the chairs. And this a bit. How you doing, man? Also, we gotta move this somewhere behind me. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. How you doing, Shry? Very lucky. I've got this big ass dragon. It's fucking ridiculous. Not a very good, what do you call it? It's not a very good, leader, but a great support unit, that's for sure. Oh, squad ops. That is the most boring part of the game, the accounting that I have to do in between rounds. Artifacts here. Do I have anything helpful? Fire rings increase magic. I have that in Sybil's squad. This one here is confusing because it increases armor and lowers strength, but I would a bow enchanted unknown dark energy. So arrows are extremely deadly. Squad deals plus 20 damage attacking from wall to non-wall. I put that in a squad, I suppose. All right, let me see. Can I make a new squad? Anyone here worth leading? 43? Okay, maybe we'll take the 43 guy. Wait, he can't be a leader? Really? Org. Alright. You... All units be returned to reserve. Sure. So we'll form a new squad. Grab whoever has the highest leadership stat, which I think... You, sir. Oh, you can't lead? Oh, you need a star to be able to lead, of course. $41, $31. Alright. Congratulations. You're in charge, buddy. Alright. I only dropped 3 archers in that unit, which is disappointing. Who's available? Leadership 44, 35. Unscathed. Eh, he's cheap. You be the leader. No, Wyatt, you will not be a squad. Form new squad. Archer. Alright, you form squad. Put you there. This guy here. No magic, no skill. This guy, though. 31 and 27. 28. Ooh, very skilled. You get in there. And we can fit one more, probably. I don't think I can change their class, though, is the problem. Yeah. They require a little bit more class points. Add units. You can change. So, we can turn him into an apprentice, I guess? Yeah, we'll do that. Loses all of his armor. He gets a bunch of weapon. But his magic shit to start with. You know what? I want this to be my magic nuke squad, probably, so take the 2 of them. You max out. Both of you change classes. Acolyte, priestess, hospitalier. Make him a whole. We'll make this the Siren Squad. They need 50 to be sorceresses. That's pretty harsh. Artifacts. No, not the arming sword. Extra health, armor, less strength, doesn't matter, so we'll take the 0-point blade. Have that in Sybil's squad. With magic. A sapphire ring. Okay, now the squad is decent. Oh, then let's check Victoria's squad is full. Ema. Squad is full, but what do I have in it? What if we added... He's a fighter. Instead of that, let's add you. I can't add her. What about this guy? This guy, change class. Apprentice, archer, no. Hey, he's fine. We'll leave him there for now. Okay, sweet. Got a weird squad of archers. Alright, that's good, that's good. Do we go one more? I think we'll put that off till next time. So let's exit to title. Perfect. Game. We're gonna go change up titles. We're gonna do our Genshin dailies as well. On top of that, we'll then do this Ito quest as well. Oh, fucking hell. You fucking kidding me, D-Live? Every time. Alright, got that, got that. Swap windows. Ah, this is not there anymore, because we already had our birthday. So, now we go here. Yeah. Alright, do some daily quests. Anyway, we did not get to play Shredder's Revenge tonight. That was surprising. I thought for sure. But then, I thought we were going to get to trailers and a whole bunch of other shit. But, like, wow, we did not. Speaking of shit I forgot to get to. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, wow. These are all... Wow, that's a very tight grouping for these. Fuck. Wait. Oh, this guy. Doi.
命を捨てに来たか。ちょうどいい距離だ。やはりダメだった。お主でこの。
やっ、召喚化粧。
Ha! See? Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Alright, it's the fertilizer guy. Guy just wants to sell fertilizer, Basu. Crush leaves, mix well, add water. Did Vahid send you? I feel like that has changed between times. But I am not sure. Oh yeah. I also have to do what's-her-name's quest. Fuck, I gotta do, I gotta do Ito's quest, and I gotta do Yellen's quest. Shit. Hold on, let me use the restroom real quick, be right back. Alright, Kimura, tell me what Ito's up to. Because Ito made the festival up, obviously.
もっと詳しい情報はありますか？例えば、そのお祭りの名前とか。新たき極上？
Oh, there one.
荒滝派が主催してる荒滝極上生成合コ大祭典だ。
ああ、この前姿の彩り祭で騒ぎを。では、
Uh-oh.
あの未認可の催しのこと。
Unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event, huh?
いやいや違うぞ。荒滝極上生成合コ大祭典のことを言ってるんだ。
ああ、いえ、そう何度も名前を言わずとも、状況は大体理解しました。その件について説明しましょう。確かに数日前、私どもはここで荒滝派の者を見かけています。彼らはここの景観を損なうようなものをあちこちに積み上げています。ここで姿の彩り祭よりも大きな祭りを開催するんだと先頭に立った者が言っていました。あれが多分あなたたちの言う祭りのことなんだと思います。話を聞いてみたところ、彼らは催しの開催許可も会場の使用証明も持っていませんでした。奉行所で事前に申請すべき手続きにもそういった記録は一切ありません。明らかに未認可なものでしたので、
Unauthorized, unprofessional, unofficial
強
festival.
制的にその催しを中止。
Shut it down.
中止？
Did we arrest
いえ
them? No.
彼らはそういった経験が浅かっただけで、安全対策も一応用意していた。
安全対策。あいつらも安全意識はしっかり持ってるんだな。
もし荒滝派をお探しでしたら、天金島に行ってみてはどうでしょう。天金島は
Venue designated by the Astro Commission used to look at festivals, big and small. Encourage community cultural events.
このことは荒滝派の人にも教えました。もし彼らに祭りを開催する気がまだあったら、あそこが一番適した場所でしょう。
なんだか不安な気がしてきたけど。せっかく来たん
Come
だ
this
し。
far, you might as well go and take a look. Alright, let's go find Ito. Oh, it's gonna be a ways away, but we can do it. Ah, shit. Will I be able to make it across the river? Maybe. One way to find out. Alright, I made it to the frickin' island.
ついていきます。さっきと同じだな。荒滝派の人はいなそうだぞ。ここはシャブ業の代行が管理しているはずだ。そいつに聞いてみようぜ。
Oh no.
次の仕事は
二人ともなんか用かい？ああ、わかったぞ。君たちもそうだ。ついさっき天領奉行の九条沙羅様と長野原花火屋の宵宮さんも来たんだよ。
Fujo and Yomiya have both been here.
は花火を届けに来た際、彼らが会場の準備をしているところをたまたま見かけたみたいでね。興味をそそられたのか見に行ったんだ。九条沙羅様の方は一体何のために
What Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
先にここに着いた人がいたんだな。で、荒滝派の奴らは今どこにいるんだ？
それが残念ながら最近
No space available in official venues at the moment. We had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest. Alright.
もう少し早く申し込北西の方に向かえば彼らを見つけられる。
Ito! A sumo match between Sar and Ito would be funny. Oh, come on. You know that would turn sexual, Basu.
やっと来てくれたか、マブダチ。ちょうどお前がいつ来るのかと思ってたところだ。来てくれて嬉しいぜ。
We've all seen enough R34 to know what that ends with, okay?
俺様の会場を見てみろ。どうだ？三方は海に囲まれ、空気も澄んでる。
No noise pollution? Uh-oh.
天金島を背にしたここは祭り文化の中心とも言えるだろう。極上のおもてなしと施設を独占できる好立地だ。
さらに陸路も水路も利用できて交通の便がいい。徒歩や船であっという間に来ることができる。
Guys are eternal
この会場を
up.
見た瞬間、俺様はビリッときた。ここしかねえ。あの瞬間、世界は大きく変わった。
親分最高。
Got good friends, Basu. Very good friends.
追い出されただけだよな。
それより
Get right down to
本題に
business.
今回お前らに来てもらったのはもちろん俺様の俺ら荒滝派の名を宣伝することにもなるから今後
Promote our Ataki gang and recruit new members.
忍の姉子の卒業をお祝いすることができる
Shinobu's graduation? Oh, last but not least, makes up for all the previous team building events that were cancelled.
まさに大きな意味のある祭典だな。
アキラ、最後の一言は余計だ。
Leave that last point out. Where is
祭
Shinobu?
典つうのは宣伝すればするほど参加する人
Shinobu's handing out flyers.
シノブは主役
What?
あいつが真面目に仕事してて、どうしてお前らがここでブラブラしてんだよ。
俺様だって真面目に。
I'm entertaining guests.
親分はさっき帰ってきたばかりなんだ。お前らがもうすぐ来るかもしれないから、わざわざ帰ってきたんだよ。
親分も忍の姉子と一緒に頑張って客寄せしてくれてたんだぜ。
おいおい、そう褒めんじゃねえよ。
おい、虫使い野郎も真面目に働いてたんだな。
Puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name calling. Wait, did my stream go offline? Hold up. That's weird. Why does it say it's offline? Is it because it just wants to run extra ads on this computer? What the fuck? Oh, you piece of shit, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch went offline for a sec. I'm just trying to observe my channel! Damn it, Twitch! Alright, whatever. Do I have questions? Of course I have questions. What the hell? Wait. Oh, shit, hold on. I heard Sara came. That stupid Tengu.
あいつにも一応招待状を送ってやったんだよ。だがあいつはそれを受け取らなかった。
Came all this way just to put up a bulletin board.
ここまで来て掲示板を立てやがった。そうだ。その内容を書き換えるなよって。
She's bullying us? His complaint is that Sara's bullying him? What the fuck?
いつか絶対に街中で正々堂々あのクソ天狗を倒してやる。それより兄弟、今回の祭典について何か聞きてえことはねえか？
Yomiya?
長野あいつはほんと熱くて
Found out about her festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks.
気に入ってくれたらしくてお祝いに来てくれた。次は今後
Aw, Yomiya's a nice girl.
長野原花火屋にちょくちょく顔を出した方が良さそうだな。それより兄弟、今回の祭典について
What do we do, though?
いろいろあんぜ。
Done a totally awesome stuff. Sing along hill, stand at the top, and sing your heart out. Uh-oh.
炭で売りを焼くのにぴったしだ。
Annoying little floaty variety.
こっちの箱は
Plenty of space to play Genius Invocation, the trading card game, or Battle Beetles.
だがこの祭典の一番の目玉は豪華菜園だ。
Feast your eyes on the drum! Not making noise, Ito!
そり教えてやる。これは俺様が秘密の仕入れ先から
Once belonged to an Omyoji, and it's worth 8 million Mora? That's a lot of Mora!
このかっけえ俺様と彼女には縁があるっつって。
Gave a discount. He got scammed. Ito! You got obviously scammed. Ito, no!
そんな安っぽい手口にはこの小鼓の縁が破れてることに俺様は一目だから俺様はもう一度
8,000.
最終的に8万もので交渉成立。
得したのは相手の方な気もするけど。
Poor Ito.
それより牛使い野郎が8万モラも出せるなんて。
Good for you, bull chucker.
8万ものだ。
What do you take me for?
2万は俺が俺も
2万。そして牛使い野郎。自分は一銭も出さ。
おいおい。お前どう
I paid my share.
さて、食べんのはここまでだ。
Ah, poor Ito.
もう祭典はまだまだ始まったばかりだ。その小鼓をちゃんと持ってろよ。豪華菜園を始める準備ができたら、そんじゃまた後でな、兄弟。
Alright, let's do this freaking rhythm game, I guess.
俺は新たき合古祭のそうだこの子俺たちみんな楽器には詳しくないから
Please test it out first.
よりさ試し
Lag calibration. Press the controller button according to the drum beat on an accented note. Adjust the line until it roughly coincides with the note position. Oh. It's got pretty good lag input. Yeah, not bad at all. Nice of them to have that there, honestly. It's showtime. Aw. Oh, hey, is it all different? Is it all their different themes? Yomiya song does look fun. Strike different notes will appear on the screen. When a note falls, decision line, strike this to score points. Oh shit. Oh shit, those are long notes. Oh shit! Ah! Okay, this is harder than it looks. Fuck. Not a slow one. ASD and JKL? Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. Fuck! That's really hard, boss. Alright, let me move something out of the way. Alright. Dinner's out of the way. I can have my controller on the table. Ah! Fuck, I don't think I got it. Wait! Holy shit, I have to do more than that? Fuck. I got it? Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Walk! Only Dulcim rank, you think? Okay. Alright. I think we're good on that. I think I got it on the first try, too, but barely. Jeez. Alright, Ito song, eh? I like that Yomiya song. That was good. Ah! Oh my gosh, hold on. Holy fuck, this one's awkward. Ah! Oh, fuck. Hitting the wrong buttons. God dang it. We got Dulcim? Yeah, we got Dulcim. Whatever. Good enough. Ugh, it's awkward. Oh my gosh. I still fucked up. Ah! Oh. What? Fuck, Kaza. You can do pro one time and get all the rewards? Yes, bossy. Yes, you can. Did you do all 3 levels? Oh no! Bossy, no! Gosh, hold on. Let me try. I don't want to lose my rhythm already. Oh my gosh. My gosh. Fuck, I don't know if I got enough for that. Oh shit, we did. Alright, we got 3 more. I should have probably done this tomorrow, just by virtue of, I love the art they have for Klee, right? Like, we got all this cool, you know, like, character art there, and then we've got an in-game screenshot. And then Zong, but then, oh, here's Klee. We just drew something with crayons, yo. Probably gonna be a weird, funky tone. Ah! Oh, come on. This guy did a very good Genshin animation. This wait, the art is from a YouTuber. Really? I did not know that. That's kind of cool that they used his art. All right. Ooh. Ah! Oh, what? Saw paid promotion in the video. Oh, he paid the guy to do the content for them. Oh, that's cool. Fuck, I was on fire at the start of that bossu. And then I lost it. Wait, edit beat map. Oh, jeez. Ah. Definitely did not drop my extra keyboard. What the hell is edit beat map? And that last one will give me 1,500. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go find Mommy yelling.
Hmm. 仕事がまだ終わってません。休んでいいのでしょうか。
Here? Go to the second floor of the Yang Tea House. Ah. Here we go. Oh, is this the Dendro character? Oh, no, it's not. It's Uncle Tina. Welcome, Huijin. Why don't you downstairs? Go downstairs and get the shopkeeper. We're not Huijin. Oh, there she is. Like to hear your adventure stories. We're more concerned about your health. I'm quite alright. The year is gradually catching up. Many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak and spongy. Drastic drop in energy. Pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption. Take position. Among Keizing. Stay behind the scenes, playing, giving advice on a public selection process will not be suitable. Ah. Alright, well, who's going to be your successor? King Ningguang and the other would appoint them? Bossu, they were not one, not two, not three, but 4 body bags! You're gonna go rush the main quest on second account? Nice. I'm heartbroken. I thought you might take a little longer to forget all about me.
そうよ。天王寺に頼まれて、私が3名の候補
Ask
者
me,
を
it
調
says
査
3
金を一緒に
candidates.
来ない？
Alright.
次の点数と事前に知り合える。
What do I think? Sure, why not?
じゃあ、それで決まっ。そういえば天王寺。あなたは普段。
You're into the behind-the-scenes planning. My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I'd make a good Tianshu?
わしは構わんが
I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very
お前さん
easily.
はどうこうとも
Lurking, so good luck. Thanks for the lurk, Basu.
もし視察の結果資格のある者がだ
Recommend you.
まあ、このことは別に急ぐ必要はないものね。それ、後で1階で会いましょう。それまで。
Meet on the first floor when you're ready.
代金はいらないわ。頑丈茶室の新たな主として、質のいいお茶。
She owns the tea house? What?
話は済んだかしら？
All set?
天王寺、元気な。
ええ。
Sounds harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this.
推薦した候補者は全部で3名。官位、
Jiangwei, Mingbo,
官
and
位は
Zi.
豪商の生まれよ。明白はリーユへ総務なんとなく
Trouble,
覚えて
try
お
to
いて
keep all that in mind. Doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuhei Pavilion.
その話は月海亭に気合を入れておいて。
Heads in the game, people. These stakes don't get much higher than a change in Kishin. We can't afford to miss, no matter how small.
Yuko. いいさ。はっ。し。いいさ。それ。よっ。はあ。はあ。ふっ。
Extra silk. Legs in your sword. What's wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion. I don't even get a chair. Uh-oh.
立ったまま待たされるなんてこれが初めてだ。ふむ。俺は
It's fine.
それはあんたがそういう扱いに
Happy to just accept things. You'll never be able to change anything in the future.
いつもそん
Jeez.
なふお前というやつはどうしてそう理不尽なことを言うんだ。
まあまあ二人ともこんな些細なことで争うなんて割に合いませんよ。
Not over yet.
会員さん、確かに言い過ぎですよ。明白さんもあまり気にしないで。こんなに長く立ちっぱなしで待たされたら、別に立って待たなければならないという決まりはないんだし、いっそのこと近くの紹介から椅子を借りてくるのはどうでしょう。
それもいいかもな。あそこの椅子の材質はあんまり良くないが、使えるだけマシだ。
Assessment.
どうやら候補者たちはすでに3人とも揃っているようね。ええ。
Huh.
すぐに彼らと正式に会うことになる。
What's the
視察
assessment
は大きく
process?
2つに分けられる。知事法略と現場問答。前者では彼らにリーユへの発展計画を提出してもらう。後者はリーユへの発展計画を書くのには
Writing a
時間が
manifesto.
かかるだろうから、あらかじめ彼らに言っておいたわ。これが
These are the reports they submitted.
一冊だけ分厚いのがあるぞ。
ついでに言っておくと、彼らには一つ要求をしてある。
Whoever is appointed as new Tianshu will be expected when their plan is put forward in their
よほどのこと
manifesto.
がない限り、計画書の内容を変更することは
They will not be permitted to change their plan.
だから、
Wow.
今ここにある3つの書類は、彼ら3人の立場を表しているのよ。まだちょっと時間があるから、目を通しておいて。
Skim through it.
第一印象を持っておくといいわ。私はここで待ってるから、読み終わったら言ってちょうだい。
Right, Z. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs, checks and balances, all in grade T. Problem solving and concise solutions. Addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. Dispensable. Domestic affairs require absolutely focusing on people's livelihood. Greater good means a world that works for everyone. Probably Z.
もう読み終わったの？
なんか
当然よ。点数の選
Yeah,
考
of course they took it seriously.
みんな全力を出し切って何よりひとたび着任すればその計画に従って業務
What did you think?
まだ秘密
That's for me to know, you to find
も
out.
う候補者を連れてきていいわよ。一人
One,
ずつ
start with Keanu.
まずはかしこまりました。
Nice that I have time to mess around.
ほう。あんたら二人が今回の視察官か。これほど重要なことは行幸様が直々に視察するだろうとは思っていたが、まさか俺の知らない顔が来るとはな。俺の計画書はもう読んだんだろ。何か理解できないところがあったら俺に聞くといい。
なんて上から目線
Mind your tone.
悪いな。別に意図があってのことじゃない。ただ事実を述べているだけだ。龍雲釈風。その仙人を知ってるのか。そうか、思い出した。名のあるやつならそれなりに才能もあるんだろう。もしかしたら俺の構想。
Ellen tells him to fetch
俺の
Ningbo.
番か。
ええ、簡単に自己紹介
Introduce
してちょう
yourself.
だい。
俺はメイハク。総務士で仕事をした時間は9年と
What the fuck? Why do you know this?
5ヶ月。まだ12件が処理途中で、およそ16日後に全て解決する予定。現在は都市計画に関わる仕事をしながら勘定明細の受け取りと検査をしている。勘定は3つの部分に分けられていて、それぞれ
Guy's super autistic. He's perfect.
たまに言葉がつっかえてるのはおいらの気のせい
Yeah,
か
but they don't need to be good at public speaking.
自
They
己
don't
紹
work
介
in
はそこ
public.
まででいいわ。直接質問するわね。
すまない。
こんにちは。正直、本当に緊張しています。
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. Do you now?
お二方はどんなことがお聞きになりた
You're
い
here to
でしょうか
assess me, so ask away. I'll answer your
君
questions.
の計画書は様々な
If you don't seem to be personally
分野に言及している
involved
け
in
れ
any
ど
of the specific fields, how can you be so sure you have the ability to put your plan
そ
in
れほ
action?
ど多くの事業や
そのような疑問を抱かれるのもごもっとも
I
だと
understand
思
where
う
you're coming
ですが
from,
計画に
but I'm
関しては
confident in my
自信
plan.
は
I've
あります
visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself. My manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
もちろん異なる問題が複雑に入り混じればそ
Connected
れぞ
in
れ
very
の結
complicated
論が
ways,
衝
you might
突
reach
す
two
る
conclusions.
ですので私が求めたのは
じゃあその導き出した答えが本当に最適解かどうかはどうやって判断するつもり？
計画を実行する前は同僚や月海艇の秘書たちが評価を
He's
してくれるでし
delegating.
ょう。私の判断が間違っていた場合は相応の責任。
悪くない答えね。
Nice answer. Next question.
なんか付き合いやすそうなやつだったな。話もよくまとまってたし。
これで簡単なまとめが君も見た通り官位は面識
Knowledgeable,
が広く
excellent.
計画でもとても傲慢で
Proud and stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
明白の計画はより包括的で
Proud, more measured,
安
he
定
tells
していてでも彼
meticulous,
は官位と
but
は
he
全
and
く
Keanu
の
Way
真
are
逆
polar
ね。
opposites.
口下手で人との交流においては弱よ。
の確かにその通りだったな。さすがユラン。
最後は地位。彼の計
That
画は
festival
非
full
常
pertinent
に
details
詳
and
細
methodology
で
standard proposals
確
come
実
over
な
a
法
broad range
則
of
も
fields, which
こ
require
れ
a
は
rare feat.
表面的に取り繕われたようなものじゃない。
Brought a painstaking work. Plus, he's modest and good at
でも
dealing with people.
私が特に興味深いと思ったのは
Like with Uncle Tian's. Having someone like Z take the position would certainly put Uncle Tian's mind at risk.
さあ
But
行きましょう。
we'll see. Let's go back and
にこ
report
れを
this.
伝えるわよ。
行こう。いざ。せい。し。風の流れる方へ。それ。せい。いざ。
Burp, 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 burp.
担当
More
直
or
入
less what I anticipated.
地位の計画における考えが点を
お前さんたちに候補者の名簿を渡したとき、
I can tell you now, the three candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural they share some similarities.
は商業で忙しくしておったし、明白も総務士でやるべき
He
仕
was
事
with
だ。
me for the longest duration.
官位はある旧友からの推薦で。
Of course, in my work as for Z, that was pure happenstance. We met while fishing. As to how we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Oh wow, gifted student.
若い頃の自分を思い出したんだ。
So he's groomed him to be his successor.
ちょっとした助言をしただけ。ああ、気づかないうちにこんな高み
Joy
ま
to
で
see,
成
but it also
若
gets one
者が
thinking.
成
Beyond
長して
growing
い
up,
く
I'm grown
中
old. How time flies. No one can escape.
天王寺はまだまだ元気だし、あと何年か
You might have another few years of work left in you.
お前さんは全く慰めてくれんでもいい。
I have a reason to retire at so many days do what old men like me should do. Going fishing whenever I like.
暇つぶしがしたいときは釣りが一番さ。釣ったばっ
Got Paimon's
そう
attention.
だろう。それにちょっと前、チーもベテランの漁夫か近頃は釣りに行くと、いつもチーが下処理を済ませた副材料をも何度も味わいたい美味しさ
My
だ
age, who
が。
knows how many more chances I have left to make to taste it again. Very many chances, I'm sure.
話を戻すと
Feed
天
Paimon.
王寺報告を聞いて結論は出たのかしら。
お前さん
You
に
have a
視
verdict?
察を任せたからには、もし、チーとわしの考え方の類似について、お前さんたちが先行は公平を期すべきもの。このような外的要素はすべて無視し、くれぐれも。
わかったわ。
Thorough.
行きましょう。場所をか。
Let's go talk somewhere else. Bye bye.
やっぱり地位で
Gotta be Z, right?
だってほら、
急がなくてもいいわ。
No rush, no time limit for this assessment.
もしかして
それはないわ。彼ら本人に対する視察は終了した。
Things are not always as they
情報に関する
appear.
仕事で最も禁忌なのが
Information from the person of interest themselves, the truth is always hidden beneath many layers of deception.
文園、消化。
What the fuck?
何でもお申し付けください。
She's got dice simps?
驚かせちゃったかしら。この二人は私の部
They
で
work
利
for
きの
me.
助手として普段は近くに目を配らせてるの。こうして必要に応じて各商家は商業に精通していて交渉で情報を得ている。文園はよく演
Realize
説か
on
ら
word
情
of
報を
mouth,
得
and
てい
there's
る。
also Wu Pei, who's not here right now.
会場で長いこと任務をや
You
って
alright?
るみたい。
He can't
あいつは運
swim.
がいいから、あれ式の波どうってことないさ。
商家、各商会に赴いて会の背景事情を調べてくれるかしら。
I got this.
地位もちろん
Well,
彼
obviously,
は
suppose
最も
probably, yeah, we'll be
有力な
investigating him
まずは
ourselves.
不当に行きましょう。あそこは人も多いし。
情報って言えば万有賞あいつはいつもスタッフと
なるほど。悪くないわね。
Paimon with a good idea for once. Good idea not related to food.
あれどうして舶来がこんなところに
Surprise!
おいおい、その値段じゃあまりにも
Badge to eye.
高すぎ
I
るだ
can
ろう。
buy any price. How am I supposed to turn a
そう言わない
problem?
でくださいよ旦那。この夕暮れの実は最も以前
Guy's
間違
bullshitting.
えて一つ井戸に落としてしまったんですが、その
だとしてもだな。
まあまあ旦那、実はもう一つ秘密があるんですよ。英発商店の店主もうちの品を仕入れようとしたんだ。ああ、でももし旦那が
Clever
いらないって
merchant.
言うんでしたら仕方。
わかった。そういうことならその値段で仕入れよう。
You, sir, was scammed.
君たちどうしてここへ？言っておくが、
この夕暮れの身には
Knock yourself out.
チー、かなり評判のいい人物だ。彼に関する話を聞いたことがある。貧しい家の出身な、昔は隣人からよく悪口を言われていたそうだが、
He never retaliated. When his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped him support. What the fuck?
貧困法制。どうして
Tell him of talent character. How did I not notice
出
sooner?
会えなかったのかと思わせるような。
なんだかいいやつみたいだな。
こんなことを聞いてどうするんだ？まさか君たちも彼を。そうか。ならば高い値を払った者勝ちということで。
確かに地位ね。見た感じ、
リンラン
リンローと話をしているようだけど、いい？彼に気づかれないように注意して。こういう。
私は先に雇用契約書を取りに戻る。っておい、抜け駆けはなしだぞ。おい。
Polai just wants to endlessly spend his money.
歩きながら話しましょう。ちいさんは手記を一式買いたいのね。お互い商売人同士だもの。ちいさんもうちの店をよく知っているはずよね。
Fucking stealth missions, boss.
私には普段からお酒を。
そんなに急いでどうするの？これじゃ見つかるわよ。
Yellen has serious doubts about your tailing skills. God dang it!
いい？彼。
わかったわ。歩きながら話しましょう。ちいさんは手記を一式買いたいのね。お互い商売人同士だもの。ちいさんもうちの店をよく知っているはずよね。
実は私には普段からお酒を飲むのが好きな旧友がいるんです。彼は風流を好むのですが、見栄を張って贅沢はしたくない。ですので、
Set of high quality fakes.
彼を招待したいのです。
ちいさんは優しいのね。わかったわ。私に任せてちょうだい。時間がある時に帰故郷まで品を受け取りに来て。
ありがとうございます、リンローさん。
いいえ。これだけ評判が良くて友達思いだなんて得難い人ね。私も店に帰ってからきちんと選ぶから安心して。
ああ。
なんかチーって誰とでもカレーでイエラも安心しただろ。
結論を急ぐ必要はないわ。
Just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
まさか自分も点数に。
Try and dig up some dirt.
でも、もし私がタダでいろんな美食を食べさせてあげる。どうかしら？
He's a little too clever for Paimon.
Yuko. 行こう。いざ。せい。それ。
埠頭は相変わらず賑やかね。
The wharf is busy as ever.
釣った魚を近くの魚。
Uncle Sam. Nice fish. What would you like to buy? I'm here to ask you about something.
私たちはリーユエ朝友会の一員です。ある人について
Yellen changed her voice completely for that. What the fuck?
ても釣りがお上手だとお聞きしたのですが、彼について何か
ギランって身分を偽っ
ああ、チーね。この辺りでもすごく有名ですぜ。聞けば子供の頃は非常に
Oh, that's the problem. He's too well known.
してたそうですぜ。まあ、苦中の苦を受けざれば人の上の。
オイラたちと同じか。
けど、超友会への勧誘でしたら、
それはどうし。
あいつは何でも
Good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion.
収穫量も実に普通で、良くも悪くもないといったところですか。もし会員を募集してるんなら、他に何人か釣りの達人を知っていやすが。
素敵ですね。でも今はまだ他の用事があるので。
Why not come back some other time? We can chat over a drink.
よその町にまで知られているね。さあ、
Let's keep
他の場所
asking
でも聞い
around.
てみましょうか。
Uncle Gao?
魚はいるかい。どれも貴重なもの。
こんにちは。私たちは
Fish price research. Uh-oh.
漁家調査会。
I haven't done anything illegal. Fuck off.
我々は近頃地位という方がこの近くで鮮魚を定価。
Know anything about this?
俺のことじゃないのか。定価で鮮魚を売る件については俺も聞いたこと。
Why is that?
貧乏なんだ。
Parents died when he was very young. His alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wants anything to do with him. Huh.
まだ幼い頃だった。天王寺に拾われてやっと生き延びることができたんだ。
Doesn't have a lot of mora to
使わ
his
せるとまではいかないが、たった数モラのために値引き交渉してるのをよく見るよ。ま、どうせ大した数の魚じゃないし、こっちの商売の邪魔にはなるまい。おっと。
知られたくないのですか？
あ、何度か少し話をしたことが。
Really cares what other people think of him.
同感すら抱いてるようだった。
Hardly my place to say.
だが、俺には何完璧な人間なんてこの世にはいない。
なるほど。
Thank you for sharing that.
いいってことよ。それと
何回も言うと
The less convincing it becomes. He broke.
お前たちか。
Yugu Shiwo.
なんて俺様に何か用か。
実を言うと、私たちはこの業界に入った
We
ばか
are
りなんだ
tell of
け
a
ど
great martial artist, Master Dooku, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out.
本当か。その。
もちろん。
But of course, you'll say Master Dooku is a kind virtuous swordsman and never turns away anyone with questions. It seems to have made his day.
ロッコ様は
Yelling.
最近大人たちがチーニーのことならたくさん聞いたことがあるぜ。
I can't remember.
ほとんど大した内容じゃない。やっぱり俺様は
Sword
その
fighting.
点については私も同感です。
You remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking
そ
about
れ
him?
なら覚えてるぜ。
Ah.
前はみんなチーニーについて話すとき、俺様が不愉快に
They made everyone like him.
俺様に飴をくれたこともあるし。
やっぱりね。
やっぱりなんだ。
So they used to hate him.
ロッコ様は噂通り心優しさ。
それほどでもね。そういえば知らない顔もたくさんいたぜ。よく街中で。
They seem like nice people.
よかった。今度会ったら挨拶でもしてくる。
そうですね。もしよろしければ彼らの居場所を頑丈茶室。
そうか。ありがとうお姉さん。
じゃあまた会おうね。
またな。
His day was made.
今の話の問題点分かったかしら。
Yep, I heard it.
問題点？地位の名声が高いって話だろ。損とコン。
そうね。でも問題はこの突然の
Seems too good to be true.
異直放煙、官区奮闘。確かに町で評判になるほどのことだわ。だけど孫が言うにはよその町の友人も耳にしていた。そしてそれらについてドッコ作が言っていたことを覚えてる？
But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details.
何より、
Huh.
こういった彼の評判はこの2、3か彼の幼い頃の話や学問を求めた話。それに
So why are these stories only going around now?
もちろんそれだけなら私も別に手を出す気はないわ。
But there is more to it.
家に生まれた地位がお金を払って自分の活躍を宣伝
As far as I'm
問題
concerned.
がある。さっきコウが言ってた彼の話を聞いたでしょ。彼はずっと生活に
Someone's helping him.
それなら事情も変わってくるわ。
Someone trying to gain influence.
隠れ
Ah.
た勢力がこれは最悪の推測だけど推測はひどければ
七星に手を出すって聞いただけでヤバそうだぞ。じゃあオイラ
What
たち
should
は
we
どうす
do?
ればいいんだよ。今地位に
まずは彼を手伝っている
Find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I got a
視察
plan.
時事攻略は覚えてる？あれに書かれた計画は着任後に実現地位を裏で手伝っている者は彼の着任によって
Women, so we should be able to find some hints in his
壇上茶室
manifesto.
へ行きましょう。
Back to the TOs.
行こう。いいさ。
But who is his benefactor?
行こう。
地位の計画書は項目がとても多いわ。短時間でその中のほころびを見つけることは
They don't add up, and we'll be like trying to find needle in a haystack.
手分けして読みましょう。名目上の視察はもう終わっているから規則通りもうじ緊急事態だな。天王寺がどのよう
We
な
better hurry.
ことを考えていようとそんな彼が目立つ証拠を残すはずがない。
We have to look carefully. Alright. Let's figure it out.
イエランが半分持ってとにかく
C. Special patrol to deal with sea monsters. Rock. UA, obstacles, hindering excavation. Workers of Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time. Now they should be given first refusal. Serve the Golden House. Wagong, Stone Forest, King On Peak means the area has weak transport links to Sheer Mountain. Rope bridges, they're dangerous to walk on, wholly unsuited to transportation of goods. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Ah.
こんなに読むとあとちょっと休憩
Well, the Golden House.
どうやら俺が一番早く戻ったようだな。
お前はイエラン
Yellen's little helpers, Shenghua.
戻ってきたってことは会の調査が
ああ、各紹介を尋ね、全面的に詳しく調べてきた。
余計なことはいいから早く
What do you got?
結論からご報告します。官位と接触
Started out complaining how proud and arrogant he is, but go on to give a generally positive appraisal.
官位は傲慢ではあるが、それに契約を交わした。
全然そうは見えなく
Who would have thought?
その名声に偽造の可能性は
Is there a way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his
本来
name?
なら難しいところではありますが、その
Wow,
どこから
really?
仕入れてどこに売るのか。これらは本来機密事項なので、官位は他人には見つけられない商機を見つけるのが得意なの
Once
です
he's made more off it, he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets.
どうせ俺にはかなわないという態度で。しかし、そういう人
おかしなやつだな。あいつにとって
結論を検証す
To
る
validate his theories, no wonder the manifesto contains so many insights.
ただいま戻りました。
One yawn.
言うまでもなく、俺の
I possess superior skills and I'm one step ahead of the competition.
お前。まあいい。争うつもりはない。イエラン様。
報告して。
総務士によれば、明白
Throws his words out, especially when chatting with strangers.
知り合ってから何日か経てば、普通に交流できる
Feedback
よう
from the
になる
Ministry of
そうです。
Silveris is positive.
君から見て総務士が彼に
ないと思います。明白の名声はシャオユーによりますと、総務士の業務はほとんど実行する前に明白に見ても、それから かつて総務士で
Was lying and cheating, trying about screaming, or gave a scolding. Apparently, it can be terrifying.
前にも言ったでしょ。
Things are not always as they appear.
お疲れ様。もう休んでいいわよ。
Get out of here. Get out of here, Dice Simps.
それで、
Finish reading it.
この中の項目でも一点私が引っかかったのがこの
Full redevelopment plan.
元より聖居浦は数々
Plus,
の
Azdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are more
例の一
secrets.
件の後どこからともなくその噂を聞いた探検隊が七星の許可
Mining team conducted exploratory excavation there.
いいえ遺跡の奥底はとても堅固で
Taller than blowing it open with a special
当時は
explosive.
技術も未熟だったから採掘工務は地位の計画はすべて問題の解決に重きを置い
Extremely
ている
risky, it seems out of step with his plans.
単にそれだけよまだ何もわからないわね
Fat tweet,
そっちは
local leeway factions. Did you find anything? The Black Cliff Forge, the Rock Chapter.
計画書で見たよな。そうだ。もし適した公務があったら
Get first right refusal? No.
この2つのことが合わさればすでに明白ね
So Z wants the Black Cliff Forge to excavate the treasure.
いえそれはないわ
The Golden House, without.
国岩城は国岩城には確かに特殊な爆薬が保存されているけどでも手がかりは確かに国岩城
Hey, didn't they say it? I guess.
オイラたちの印象と全く違うやつだったの。
To the Jade Chamber.
C にも違う一面があるのか
Wow, that is high up. Fuck.
さあ国岩城に着いたわ辺りで手がかりを探してみましょう
急いで服を乾かし
Oh, about the Black Cliff Forge. Able to join the Militeth. Huh. Melt ores. Oh. Nothing of note happened. Nothing of note. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us. Oh.
背面
Diary.
から見て帳簿みたいね
They
誰
use
が
a
書
sight
いた
log.
かは知らないけど面白いと思わない
イエランはその新人たち
Are they
見ての
suspicious?
通りそのままの勢いでいけば聖居浦再開その時が来たら彼らは様々な細工ができる想像してみてもし私たちが疑いを抱いてなかったとして地位が国岩城にでも国岩城自体に問題はなく変わったのは主な役職の人員のみこれ
I
が
see.
事前に布石を置いておくことのメリットよ
なんかそう言われるとそのこの裏には
Who's
それを
really
その
behind
新
this?
人たちに聞かないとわからないわね
Iron Shoulder.
あの新人たちはドイツの非常にいい体の素
Picking up all the skills unbelievably fast.
あいつらはまだ
They're drinking.
一緒に酒をこの近くに酒場はないみたいだしとて
On
も
trip.
遠くまで行くことにならない
あいつらの話ではいつも理由実は今日作業が終わった後雨が降ってなまったく若いもんは元気がいいな
Only young ones.
なるほど場所を変えて
Well,
ど
well,
うやら
well.
私たちの考えは当たっていたよリーユエに戻っ
Very
てお酒だなんて
suspicious.
よくもまあそんな
They've
今
been
日は
going
雨
to
が降った
intelligence
から
updates.
地面に足跡が残っているはず彼らが
あっちに行ったぞ追いかけよう足跡確かにリーユエ港に向かってるな オイラたちが間違ってたのか？
やっぱりリーユエ港には行かず、あっちの方向へ続いてるわ。
Oh, what do we have here? Man, these guys are twisting and winding.
足跡がここで消え、
They
でも
stop
足
here.
跡の方向からして、あのふ。
いざ。
May have been a fight here. But who or whom? Bamboo mat, someone slept here. Burned here not long ago. Fresh fruit pit in the pile. Find more clues.
どうやら一歩遅かったようね。ここがあの新人たちと背後の勢力が落ち合っている場所のこの
All the
灰。
evidence has been destroyed.
さっき燃やしたばかりの手紙だわ。
まだ燃え切ってないとことかないか？例えば
そういうのはたまたまのことで、基本的に起こらないわ。もう見たけど、
Ah, shit.
紙はすべて隅々まで燃えてて、灰しか残ってない。
One sec.
じゃあ国願城に戻ってあいつらを待つか？
そうとは限らない。ここは
Based at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now.
背後の者が私たち。
それじゃあ
Guess this is where our
一つ
trail
間違え
runs
ないで
cold.
ほしいんだけど、私たちの目的はさっき入ってきた瞬間、変な新人たちは手紙を燃やせば安全だとでも思ったんでしょう
They
ね。
failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors.
そうなのか？
気候がとても厳しく、表現が果てしなく続く
But
だけなの。
ice as far as the eye
そこ
can
のお金
see.
持ちの中には花の香りを炭に入れる人たちがいるのよ。その香り付きの炭が燃えた後はこんな風
There's
に
Naya.
特別な。ええ、この証拠は直に風に吹き消されて、だけど私にとってはもうこれで十
So
分。
it's the fat way, of
相手が
course.
誰だ。
イエラン様、やっとお会いできました。
お前は
Who are you?
大丈夫。
It's the last
慌て
guy.
ないで。
Wupe.
文元や昇華と同じく以前から
The
チーが
last
普段
dice
接
simp.
触している人間を調べさせていたのよ。ブハイはチ、そして戻ってきたら国願城
Look
に来
for
る
me
よう
at the
書き置きを
Blackcliff
頑丈
Forge
化
when he
室に
got
残
back
して
if
おい
I'd
た。
been ambushed.
それでブハイ会場。
それなんですが、あまり
I'm
近く
I'm
の
empty-handed.
客に聞いて回ったんですが、地位と関わりがある者は誰もいなくて、
What?
戻ってくるや否や、イエラン様が国願城にいると知って気が。
天王寺は地位はかつて一人の漁夫からレシピを買ったと言っていたけれど。
That's news to me.
そんな、だってありえません。イエラン様。
Every single fisherman out there, not one of them mentioned anything about a
面白
recipe.
いことになったわね。あのとて。
Oh.
魚スープ？
What?
なんでもないわ。今最優先すべき。どう？何か案はある？
Send someone to
悪
tail
く
them?
ない案ね。
What do you think?
でもブハイ、君から話し。
実は。
Alright, tried following Z, but the guy's too cautious, never meets with anyone suspicious.
意味ない。
いえ、張り込みは必要よ。
準備？
君も情報を長く続けたらわかるけど、この世に
Why would they say groundwork? It's clearly preparation.
特に勝利を目前にしていると
One
思
can
って
stay on high alert forever, especially when he thinks he's about to win.
私は月海艇で彼の勝利を発
What do you think he'll
時間通り
do
に来てね
next?
じゃないと面白いもの。
You don't want to miss the show.
いざ。
Aw, man. Yellen's going to do something clever. Mama Yellen's going to do something clever.
Yuko.
Fuck, it was over there.
Isa. Yuko. Isa. Isa.
Fuck.
Say.
Of course.
Yuko. Ore.
There are a lot of flowers here. Alright. Go watch ZE in his moment of triumph.
点数の重要性についてはもう繰り返す必要はないわね。
ここには俺たちしかいない。
Don't be around the bush. Just get on with
スパイ
it.
は画期的なアイデアを多く持っているけど、
It gets to
詳細
test
な
the
説明
exchanges.
白は穏やかで筋が通っているけれど、工事一
Girls
方
will be
で
over.
地位は均衡が取れている。各方面への責任を考慮して、リーを
Going to recommend him.
なんだってその
ありがとうございます。正直、ここで自分の名ですが、私からすれば、我々3人のうちの誰であろうと、点数に選ばれる可能性がありました。お二方は、私の
Either of you entertain the possibility of working with me.
また今度にしてくれ。
Having a bad
そ
mood.
んなこと俺は別に構わない。
では、
Oh.
私からは以上よ。この後、着任の知らせが来るはず。
立場に恥じないよう努力いたします。
Make him
これ
proud.
だけは信じていただけると幸いです。では、私はこれで。戻って支度をしてから。
俺はいい。
I am not in the mood for celebration.
緊張も解けたみたいだし。
おい、旅人。もし答えられないなら、これも。
まずい。今からも。
先に行って。
One won. By persuading them to leave.
イエラン様。
Got rid of him.
地位は。
早く行きましょう。
Follow him quickly.
地位は本当にファデュイに寝返ったのかな。
Ah! There's a cycle back.
どうしてファデュイのために動いたりするんだ。
Probably blackmailed. That's why.
今はまだわからないわ。でも次に彼と会うとき、真実が明らかになるはずよ。
申し訳ございません、イエラン様。
We lost
こちら
him.
の
What?
偵察能力があまりにも高く。
そんなイエランのもしかして。
いえ、ブハイ曰く普段よりは警戒を解いているそうです。
そんな。
But how? Less. Hold on.
自分を責める必要はないわ。相手は天王寺から直々に教わっていた人物よ。それなりの実力があってもおかしくはない。
Evade detection is not an unusual skill for
君
him
た
to
ちに天
have.
王寺を追跡させても報
新月圏です。
Didn't you a kiosk? It went only briefly, and Zupe and I
は外から見張っていました。
watching outside the whole time.
しばらくしてから服装の全く違う人物が出てきました。ブハイはそのものの気配がどこかチー
Can
と
get
似ている
close
ように
enough
感じた
to
よう
check
です。
out without blowing our
もし
cover.
気づかれてしまえば本日の行動が無駄になってしまうと思いました。たとえ現行犯逮捕したとしても我々には証拠がないのですから。
Hence, that would have been meaningless.
ですので私はブハイを止めてここでイエラ
Meathead went around to ask.
魚が餌に食らいつかなくたっていいの。
As long as he's swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. Alright, what's going on in this building?
おいおい、人一人が目と鼻の先で服を着替えていったのに何も聞かなかったってのか。
Guy like him comes in and changes the outfit right on your nose. You don't even ask him
化
about it.
粧はお客様の自由ですのでお聞きす
まあそれは確か
Was
た
a
とえ
little
おか
bit
しいと思
strange.
っても私に阻止する権限はありませんので。
言い争っても意味がないわ。
Tone this down a bit.
単刀直入に一つだけ答えてちょうだい。
買い物はされていません。ずっと前に
Picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
ええ
Oh,
辛くてまろやかで
fiery with rich flavor, not some of the average customer would
あ
order.
の方はずっと前にここで予約をしてくださっていて、先ほどそれを受け
He's
取
only
りにいら
here
っしゃった
today to pick it up.
酒壺。
I see. Let's go.
帰国よ。
To the antique store.
いいさ。
That was quick.
Mm. 邪魔するわね、リンローさん。以前、チーがここで式を予約していたでしょ。
Sorry to bother you, he ordered
私
wineware.
たちはチーの友人なんだけど。
Tell us how impressive the qualities are affordable.
お二人はど
そうね。式についてはあまり詳
Go
しく
with
ない
Z's
から。
choice. Would you be able to show us what he
この
bought?
一式の式よ。少し前にチーさんが受け取っていったわ。
Feeling of
古
a
代
luxury
式の
item.
良質な模造品なの。見た目がとても豪華でしょ。ここだけの話。このような式
Now that Mr. Z has taken one, I'm afraid I may encourage the
値段
price
は
to
い
go
く
up.
らでも融通が利くわ。
It won't be an issue. I'm sure we can
リン
work
ロー
something
さん
out.
に損はさせないから安心してちょうだい。
ええ。でもあの一式にある杯は
One glass. It's four. Z bought two.
まさか式がこんなに奥深いものだなんて。
We'll have to mull it
だ
out.
からもう少し考えてみるわね。
ええ。でもなるべくお早めにね。
See you next
一
time.
日でも遅ければ売り切れてしまうかもしれないわ。さ
Find a quiet place.
面倒なことになっ
The real headache.
実力派偵察達人のくせして一般人にすら張り込み
Failing an ordinary civilian.
のせいだろ。
No, this is no ordinary civilian.
俺は元から交渉派だからな。
Fair point.
イエラン、おちーも見つからないし、もうどうす
ただのお祝いじゃないわ。
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
まず、チーはあまり酒を
Not
飲
a
まない。
drinker.
単なる一人祝いなら、なけなしのお金で高いお酒を買ったり、これは彼の背後にいる者と行う。その人は強いお酒が好きで、身分
Very
が
high status.
この条件に当てはまるファドゥイがどこにいるの
ファドゥイの役人ですか？
The embassy or the
十分な
bank?
人員を連れて。
イエラン様、やるんですね。
何を考えてるの？
This is a covert surveillance operation. He may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean same is true for his
彼
drinking
のお
buddy.
酒だったらターゲットを変え。
そうだよな。もしチーが誰かを
しかしイエラン様、もし気づかれてしまえば外国
分かっているわ。でも君は気づいていないの？チーは彼のすべてをこれにかけている。命令を実行しなさい。
Make sure we're covering all our bases. Anywhere else ZE might be going, I want eyes on these locations. Yes, ma'am. Maybe slippery, but we'll keep a close watch on the Fatui officials.
予想が正しければ、ファドゥイの役人はおそらく夜に行動を
Go and get ready and meet you at Yangshan. After 20 o'clock, alright.
Yuko. Isa.
Alright, Yellen, what are we doing?
ちょうどいいところに来たわね。先ほど文園から情報
Kingsu Pool.
どうやら彼らはそこを待ち合わせて
Sensible choice.
魔物が多いため
For all the monsters, most people wouldn't dream of going there.
そこで会えばよしええ
Go get
私
him.
の考えが正し
I mean, there are Fatui that are there normally.
.ここが聖居裏ね。遺跡が多くて魔物もはびこってるから、ここを通りたい人は皆
Steer well clear of this place.
以前調査したことがあるから、開拓時にあった入り口については大体覚えているわ。行きましょう。
Ah, here we go.
ここはかつて開拓された場所だけど、内部の
Can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're
当時の
underground.
世界隊が安全通路を残しているはずだから、それが見つかればもっと楽に移動できるわ。でも
Be much easier.
やっぱり戦う準備をしておいて。正確かつ
Don't want to
迅速
attract
に
too much
あま
attention.
りお
安心しろ。オイラたちはプロだからな。
We're all professionals here.
そうだ、イエラン。お前の3人の部下ってどこに？
彼
Where
ら
are
に
your
は
helpers?
他のことをさせているから。
Couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later. Ah, it's domain. Not many rewards for this domain. We'll leave Shenhe at home for now because I've got so much damage. Huh.
風の行く先を風の見た雲の行くご
予想通りだったわよ。まあ、これくらいなら簡単に対処できるわ。
Aha!
見えるか？あいつが地位に
He's here to meet Z.
あそこがイエランの言ってた安全通。
Hurry up. Oh, it lifts. Huh. Fires. Ha. Lucky Dog's Goblet. Okay, and that blocks the water, that lowers that here. That opens a secret path.
水位が下が
that another way through? Yes, it is, Paimon.
次の仕事はやっはい ついていきます
This
ここは確かに施工隊が残した通路だけど
closed tight.
もう封鎖されているようね強行突破するにはリスクが大きすぎるわ
Trying to break through would be risky. Possibly.
次の仕事ははっはい
Nice.
ついていきます
I guess those are just lights.
よっそれと行こう
Aha!
いざ風の行く先を
ご安心を
次の仕事は
That second fire orb. A path opens beneath the stone. I suppose. Ah, I see.
次の仕事はついていきます
Alright. This puzzle's here now.
水が溝に流れ込んだことで彫像に光が灯されたなるほどこれで彫像を動かせるわね
Oh. What? It did work! What the hell?
よっ次の仕事はついていきます
Well, shit. See how this works. So this filled up, which is fine.
Isa.
Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get him on each of these, I think. Yep, that's right. Alright, well that makes this a little easier.
Yuko.
There we go, we got all three. Ah. Oops.
もうすぐ最深部ね。さあ、即
Oh,
戦即
sweet.
決で行くわよ。
We have yelling too.
空節の縮図ご助力を
天理チョーク岩山八九
捕まえた。終わりね。撤収。
相関化粧
That guy died quick. Very quickly. I wonder if the way you do that other puzzle is put a blue on each one of those? Might try that.
次の仕事は
Aha!
ふん香りだけ
Very
でいい
fine
酒
liquor.
だ
I'm
とは
impressed.
ご苦労
Yusupov.
だったな。さあ乾杯しよう。
Alright, that went down the wrong way. They were drunk getting this strong. It'll take me some getting used to.
我々という
I'll do my
一
best.
杯だけでそんなになるなんてな。お前が顔色一つ変えず、自分の死に毒入りスープを作っていたと。
Poisoning your teacher's soup. Oh no.
さあもう一杯。飲みながら話そうじゃ。
はい。ですが、あれは仕方のないことでした。毒を盛るなんてこと。
ああ。
臆病な私は毎回毒を盛るたびに家に帰って何日か隠れていたんですよ。誰
そうだな。お前の苦労は分かっている。
Appreciate all your hard work, but I have to say, you really are quite a
やはりお前は
genius.
毒を盛ることにかけては天才だ。
Oh.
我々がスネージ内から持ってきた毒薬は
Found a way to turn imperceptible slag from poison, came with the idea of delivering it through fish soup.
魚の生臭さが毒の特徴的な酸味を中和し、それどころか魚スープをさ。
ある日
Man,
釣りをしていた時、
got dark
偶然思い
fast.
ついたんです。この方法でなければ。
いやはやよくやった。今後、ファデュイもお前にふさわしい聖居裏のこと以外にも。
You also have some other requests, which we will inform you of in due course. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
聞いたか毒を盛るって
Hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all G is doing.
あいつや
Seize him.
待って。写真機は持って
Did
き
you
て
bring
持
a
ってなか
camera?
ったら私のを使って。こんな面白い場面、しっかり記録。
Got him.
いい酒だ。
Excellent liqueur.
外交問題は長い間進展がなく、この件が終わればやっと順調に初めてお前に会った時、俺たちはきっと手を組むことにな
You
る。
remember what I said to you?
お前、
もちろんですとも。私のように
Never be seen as a serious candidate for tension, no matter how hard I work.
現在の点数が最も暗い存在になっている時に。
Well, absolutely right.
通常の流れを踏めば、他の二人の競争相手を見てみろ。官位には
You had nothing. You were just another
明
nobody.
白には名簿が。だからお前を手助けすることにしたの。
You have a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
古い言葉がある。飢え死にしそうな野良犬。
はい。
Traitor!
あなたには感謝しております。
Do as you're told without complaining. Give it the good work, and I assure you, you'll never have to worry about more.
以外のものになら何も気にせず大手を振るがいい。
地位が劣等感を抱いているとコウが言っていたけど、先に進めば進むほど、自分の優位性が薄れることを恐れた彼は、ファデュイの説得に応じて、写真機のフィルムはまだ残ってる？じゃあしっかり持ってて。ここからが今晩の収穫があるかどうか。全部。
酒はまだあるか？杯いっぱいに注げ。
もう残り少ないですが、どうぞ。お好きでしたら今度もう少し買っておきましょう。
What's he doing? Pain slowly drops to the ground. Aha! Poison my mind.
お前。
何がいけないのですか？この座につくまで私は何年もかけて勉強し、それほどの苦労をしたのに、喜んであなたの傀儡になるとでも思ったのですか？あなたたちを含め。
Did you really think?
愚かな。ファデュイの後ろ盾をなくした。
The embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
は見えますか？あの下にはありったけの爆薬があるんです。
Oh shit.
それ、あなたが意識を失った後、ここに火を放ちます。火はゆっくりと
Night exposed to the ruins will collapse and everything will be buried.
崩壊した遺跡。
Damn.
お前。
Got extra dark.
国願城にあなたと潜伏者が連絡をしていた証拠を残しておきました。やがて2つの失踪事件は結びつき、真実がファデュイは国願城に潜伏者を手配し、遺跡を爆破する特殊爆薬を盗んだ。しかしそこで間違いが起こり、
But things didn't go as
全ての
planned.
発案者が確たる証拠の中、大使館は説明を求めるどころか、逆にあなたの自発的な行動だったことにするでしょうね。彼らはそうやってあなたの単独行動を説明し、もちろん、もう私とは関係のないことです。
I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the redevelopment plan.
計画を取り消し、弱みも汚点もない。
You won't get away with this.
毒薬の件、俺が死した後。
記録？お？それはあなたが私に接触したとき、同時に私もあなたの周りの人間に接触したのです。今日後の処理は彼がしてくれるでしょう。あなたがここに何せ彼はあなたの
Jeez, everyone's betraying everyone.
していました。安心していきなさい。今晩、すべてのものが自分の欲しいものを手に入れる。さようなら、ユスポフさん。
Not so fast. Ooh. Well, well,
来る
well.
時に調べておいたの。君は万が一の時のために3つの避難路を残しておいた。すでに人を手配しているから。
Then you try anything to save yourself the effort. The game's up.
先ほどの全過程は全て写真機にと
シャバン兵器イエラン
What are
さん
you
が何
referring
を
to?
私は今回偶然にもファデュイの行動に気づきました。相手の言葉にうまく話を合わせた後、
まだ詭弁をやめないつもり？いいわ。彼の体にある毒を検
You
査
do
すれ
you.
ば天王寺のと同じものかどうかわかる。それだけ。何も言うことがないのならここまでに。
Let's leave it there
一
then.
歩
Time to
間違えれ
go.
ば全てを失う。あなたたちは彼をつけてきたのですね。なるほど。少し話をしましょう、イエランさん。私はかつて
それで
Point?
私が着任した後、あなたの利益を保証しましょう。本日私は不名誉な手段を使いました。それは認めます。
まだ問題を理解していないようね。君はどう思う？
What will he think?
地位、賢い者は人生において数々の言い訳
Never
を
be
つけ
able to
君は
deceive
他人の
yourself.
尊重を勝ち取りたいと思っている。それは間違ったことじゃ。天王寺は死として父として君と向き合っていた。
Throw it away.
聞きたくありません。私は
もっと残酷なことに、君はこの方法でしか目的を達成できないと思っていたようだけど、
Even if
彼
you've
は
done
君を
nothing
こ
at
れま
all.
で一番信じていた人だった。君が持ってきてくれ。
もう言わないでください。
Fucked up, kid.
人生は釣りと同じ。焦りは禁物だ。
Cannot be rushed.
何をするにしても急いではならん。若い頃はわしもお前さんと同じで、いつも自分を証明したいと思っていた。だが後々物事のすべてが思うようにはいかず、心を落ち着かせてこそ前に進めるのだと気づいた。お前さんはまだ若い。
Be patient, kid.
強く自分を信じなさい。見えるもので自分の価値を証明しなくてもいいんだ。G のやつはどこに行ったんだ。こんなに経っても会いに来んとは。
忙しいのかもしれませんね。
今度来るとき、出来たての魚スープを持ってこなかったら入れてやらんわい。
何を思い出したか知らないけど、牢獄
Got plenty of time to mull it over in prison.
あ、忘れるところだった。もしファドゥイに今日のことを知られたら、牢獄も安全とは限らなくなる。ニットを追うなら、しっぺ返しを食らうつもりでね。
Turning everyone against you. But right now,
もう一つだけチャンスを
I have an opportunity.
He's
about to get busy for me. Let's meet at the tea house tomorrow.
ここの爆薬は私が人を手配して取り
And there's someone I have to go and see.
いいえ。危険があるかもしれないから。
Alright, be careful.
向こうが協力してくれれば、ただの交渉に過ぎないわ。それじゃあまた明日。
Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
ついていきます。次の仕事は
Fug. I missed something, didn't I?
次の仕事は
Damn it. Alright, gotta go through this again. Fuck. Can I do that one again? Ah, shit. Is that just missed permanently? Ugh. Lame. Alright, well, next day. Alright. 8 o'clock on the following day. Alright. To the tea house.
行こう。いいさ。毒はもう取り除き
Oh,
ました
Baishu.
しかし、毒素の
Covering the
犯され
damage
た
already
体
done
を
will not happen overnight.
ご心
Be
配
okay?
なく。処方通りの薬を毎日続けて服用。発
2 to
見が早かったの
3
が
years.
幸いでしたね。あと数日遅れていたら。
Been much more serious.
I
I love his little snake.
ファリュイのやつらめ、よほど広いつてを持ってるようだな。
A resource. It talks?
に出くわしてしまうとは、やつらも運が悪い。
それでは天王寺、我々はこれで失礼します。数日はあまり動かず、しっかり休息をとって。
ああ、わかってるよ。
Oh, he does have a dendro. And he does have a dendro, vision.
来てくれたか。今回のことは本当にありがとう。
Are you feeling better?
前は気力が衰えてきている。
そうなると、点数後継者の選考も
Looks like choosing your successor is not such a pressing issue after all. Hey, yelling?
事の処理がだいぶ終わったから暇を見依頼はこれで完了よ天王寺私から見て
Both have potential.
はあ、人の心は変わりやすいというが。
Still a dismal experience.
オイラの気のせいか
Don't underestimate him. He wouldn't have appointed me as assistant officer if he hadn't
もし
had
も
his
普段
doubts.
の流れだったら実は月海亭が施策
ああ、本音を言えば心の底実は地位と知り合ったばかりの頃あいつがわしに出た結
I
論
secretly
は
investigated him.
当時のあいつに体などなかったということだった。わしをただ普通の町友として扱っていたんだ。いつからあいつまで変わってしまったんだ。あいつを直接推薦する考えはなかったが、
Chance.
正々堂々の勝負をさせるつもりはあったよ。
Attach great
わしが
importance to
点数
them.
になったばかりの頃も
Gon used assistants for all manner of things.
関羽お姉様が間に入ってくださって。
確かに地位は賢くて慎重な人だわ情報から見ると
Batui-sam is very low risk, but Z was extremely
彼が選んだ
careful.
新月圏の強いお酒はその強烈な辛さで毒薬の酸味を隠すことができるの彼は買っておいた酒壺の中に毒を隠す段取りをつけていた壺の中その後地位の所持品からは
Antidote.
解毒薬も見つかったわもしもファドゥイの
Find himself and then found opportunity to take the antidote. Gee.
ええもし本当に毒酒を飲んでいたら
Will it face serious
た
health
とえ解毒
consequences?
薬を服用しても大き
地位は今
牢獄にいるわ縁妃の言葉を
They
で
have
も
to
彼
pay the
はこちらに
price.
協力的な態度で交渉を断らなかっただから私
交渉
ええ私は地位にはあまり興
He
味ない
was as far as this went. I
も
have
し今
handed the
回の
case out to my
出来事がで
subordinates.
もファドゥイと関係しているとなれば話は面白くなってくる
捕まえ
Catch
ら
a
れ
big
たの
fish.
か。
あと一歩のところで
Almost.
残念
天王寺もイエラも何言ってるんだおい
地位はファドゥイと結託して点数の位置を狙ったでしょ
Batui to secure the position of
逆に言えば
Tianshu.
ファドゥイは点数選考に干渉しあのユスポフというファドゥイの役人は私たちの手の中よ
Continue with a
それに
diplomatic offensive.
ユスポフの副官であるティオファンも操れるわこういう駒は重要よ肝心な場面で
So this was your real
早起き
plan.
もせず半分はね前半は
First part without a hitch.
資料でも私たちが接触しようとした時ティオファンはすでに失踪
対応がこれほど早かったのは
他のつてから得た情報では ファトゥス不者が関与しているようだ。
Harbinger Regrator got
ハドゥイの
involved.
主力はこちらにいないから、
Another
フ者
Harbinger.
もこ
Cool.
れを遊び駒として扱ったのでしょう。キヨ
Peripheral
ファに逃げられ
concern.
たのは惜しかったけど、未だリーユエに目をつけているファトゥスが誰なのか分かった。私、
そういえばイエラン、お前さんは天何日か前に頑丈茶室でお前さんも興
You are
味
more than competent.
もちろん冗
I
談
was
で
joking.
私はやっぱり今の生活が好きなの。
Danger and
そしてそれ
excitement.
は暗部での行動だからよ。もし天数になったら暗闇にもさあ、話はここまでにしましょう。どこに行くんだ？
I can't tell you that.
まだ秘密よ。でも君たちのおせっかいな性格からすると、
Going as you are,
トラブルに巻き込まれることになりそうね。
we'll be caught up in
次は
another
危険な場
misadventure.
所でまた会えるかもしれないわ。それまで決して油断しないこと。まだ何か質問があれば天王寺に聞いてちょうだい。
Umbrellas Orchis chapter. Alright, and that was the Yellen quest. It's about as good a time as any to stop, I think. Sure. Any of these to turn in? No, no, no. Perfect. Alright, we'll go back to Inazuma. Sit outside of this, I guess. Inazuma. And outside that, alright. But it's been a fun night of Coast to Ghost. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you Bossy, of course, for hanging out. Well, as everyone else that came by. Mount Hale, of course. Queen stopped by for a little. There was, what's his name? Oh, Drum Boy stopped by. Psycho Gugnir. Lots of good friends. Thank you all. So, I'm going to leave you all with some wise words, and I am going to get out of here. Well, actually, first. No. Ghost is clever, but Ghost lied. Ghost is going to look and see if anyone small is live. Here's... Nah, we're good. Now we're good. Alright, let's get out of here.
みんなラバーいやいややみんな楽しく一緒に歌えたかな？今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfucker!